G2 do have plenty.
All right, yo.
That's something we always expect to see from G2. Follow-up challenges, something they're extremely good at. Like Gibbs mentioned, they're the #1 defense in the world. Limitless are starting off on the offensive end. They're going to test that.
Boom. There we go. All right, we are live. I'm a couple seconds late here, but we gotta go. Yo, they the scoreboard, bro. Okay, hold up. They got like a custom ball. They got what? Blue and gold on the scoreboard too. That's kind of sick, actually. Yo, Chase, what's up, guys? Yes, sir. We got the watch parties back, baby. Gonna be streaming all day today, like all the games for the watch party. Yo, Sumper, what up? I'm doing good, man. How about you? I do have a class, kind of towards the end of these. Towards the end of day 1. I'll still have the stream up because I'll probably be back before like the last series, whichever one that is. But yeah, dude. Good, nice. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, you guys are not gonna believe this. I went to bed like at a reasonable time, dude. I don't remember the last time I did this, but I literally went to bed at like 10 because I actually was tired, like 10 p.m. I did wake up a couple times like throughout, but I mean, I was ready to. I mean, I was laying in bed, and then I realized, oh crap, dude, it starts in like 20 minutes, so I had to get ready. So I was slightly late. I did bet all my points on G2. I mean, come on, bro. Like, let's be for real. If Limitless beats G2 here, I don't know. I don't know. What? Yo, Jason, what up, dude? I'm in school. Just want to say, hey, have a great day, man. Appreciate it, bro. You too, man. Have fun at school, bro. You watch FNC yet? Nah, dude. I don't keep up with the Fortnite stuff, man. Like, honestly, the last main thing I watched, at least like a LAN event, was the World Cup. Whenever that was now. I don't know. It's been a while.
I'll say 2.
But I did fall asleep to like 3. Second place in finals of the Cash Cup. Each win is 100. So, oh wow. Oh dang, so you were like right there, dude. I mean, I feel that. I feel that when you're so close. Very easy to overthink it, for sure, man. I want to say Limitless winning 5 for the drama. If it's not a G2 sweep, as I said, I don't know what to say. I think, oh, there we go. That's much better. That's much better. We got the full screen. All right. Such a wide open goal right there. Oh my gosh. I mean, I don't know. There's nothing much to say there. Just defense. They were lost in the sauce, bro. They needed a map. Give these guys a map. Where are you? Bro, this cam. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Can we see the players' POVs? I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of just... Like, once in a while, I'm cool with this camera mode, but... I don't know. It's not great. Like, I think they're straight up just using auto director or whatever. My friend made 200, so he's bragging out. Oh dang. Put 100. I mean, that'd be a crazy turnout right there. You would get like 3.4k out of that, which is insane.
And you would often say second man up will be the better position.
But there's also a reason for that, because it's just so highly unrealistic. Double? Oh, wait. I mean, come on, bro. Come on. It's just...
Goal for 3-0. And game 1 is going
it's just not even close.
Mentioned a few times, game differential does matter in the Swiss format.
Like, all 3 of them were in their net, bro. All 3 of the G2 guys.
More difficult matches further on in the tournament.
Holy man.
looking to pick up as many games as possible.
All right.
Doesn't really know. It's
well,
not only the main objective, of course, to win
that's
the series.
game one.
Get some game.
Oh, the clip. Oh my, he just doubled that. Wait.
Have not seen how Swiss works before. Limitless are not out. They're not even close to up if they do lose the series. Same for G2. Not even that close to getting through to top 8.
Yeah.
It's a long process.
It's just open. It's just open, bro. All right, finally they're doing the player cams. It's actually much more enjoyable to watch now. Thank goodness, bro. By the way, guys, remember to hit that like button if you haven't already. We are, let me check. We are 2 subs away from 4,000 subscribers. Absolutely insane. I feel like we probably will hit that this stream, but who knows? I mean, we're gonna be live for how long? Like 7 hours, basically.
Space Station looking impressive.
Maybe 8.
Also got matchups like Oxygen versus BDS.
Yeah, dude, W.
Might be coming in your carefree, no pressure this time around.
Dude, another one. My God, man.
So Daniel making it
I mean,
for the early part of
poor
this
guys.
series, early part of this game, I should say, it was.
Hey, on the bright side, it doesn't get much harder than this for the
But once G2 realize that that's all that's coming their way,
Limitless guy. Yo, Beast Mode has the same keyboard as me, dude. I use that exact same keyboard. The Logitech, was it G Pro? I mean, I've been using it for a while now, dude. I want to say like, I don't know,
Saf, you'll be more than happy. That is exactly
like 5, 6 years.
CJ's gonna be happy as well. Daniel's.
Yesterday you were like 2K, W, congrats, appreciate it, man.
First fantasy team. I don't have any, I don't have any players in this matchup.
All right, well,
Joyo, Archie, and
not the start.
I've got Zen, Juicy,
But that is the start we expected.
So I'm pretty happy with what I got.
we'll have to keep
obviously we're not going to see the absolute cinema.
I mean, that's
well, okay, to be fair, day 1 of Swiss, it's all going to be like one-sided. There's going to be some close ones, but those won't be later on. Yo, hello. Hello. How's it going? Had a short, hit 14k views, 1.5k likes, and I gained 26 subs. Nice, dude. It's actually dope, man. People got bored of saying G2.
Anytime they get a chance to,
Didn't miss a final. Everyone forgot.
Mainly get a mid-air 50-50.
Oh, yeah.
One outplay followed by G2 getting the ball with their second challenge.
All right.
I just want to see Limitless
drive
into the ball and low 50 it. Just complete grind.
I wish they could add like these custom ball skins to the game, dude. For us to use. That'd be so sick, man. Because, bro, they would actually, even if you had to pay for it, that's one thing I would probably buy, you know, because it's something unique. Like, we haven't seen that before. Custom ball skins. I don't know how complicated that would be.
It seems to have been part of the
identity of every single if they found a way to just make it show for you, and everyone else had different
pressure, the next player up,
QBs.
the next player up, the next player up. They have never
Ahmad is playing. What up, man?
Maintain that possession.
I'm gonna start grinding shorts. That's what I did. That's exactly what I did. And then once I hit 1k, I mean, I still uploaded shorts. I didn't grind them though, because when I started making shorts, dude, I didn't miss a shorts upload for like 3 months or something. Like, I was daily uploading shorts every day for a couple months. Hit 1k. After 1k, I wanted to focus on long form. Which I mean, so far that's going pretty well, man. Pretty well, but yeah, I think it's important. I feel like with long form, obviously long form, like if you want to get monetized, you're gonna get way more from a long form video that does well than short, but it's also just good for, I don't know. I don't know what the word I'm trying to look for is, but
by Atomic Beast Mode, bringing it down. Talk about Limitless maybe being the team who want to use the grind game a bit more. Beast Mode there.
Anyone else notice Beast Mode have a boost?
That just shows No, as a third man in the position, Beast Mode's just taking no risks. They don't have to take risks. They are by far the stronger team in this match.
I don't know what boost he's using, but I hate this camera, by the way, dude. Like, what is this, man? This is so bad. This is actually such bad production, bro. Like, when the ball's in the air, you can't see anybody. It's just like when you're playing the game and you're underneath the ball and you have ball cam on. You can't see anything but the ball. It's the same thing here. It's so bad. I don't even know what I'm watching right now. My predictions: KC and GentleMates. G2 goes out in the semis. Falcons win 7.
No, I don't think so. Did he?
CG just seems to always win these
Okay.
games.
I listen, man. I'm not very high on K Corp. I'm really not. But I can see why some people would still have him there.
It's looking quite far away. Zero Boost just couldn't quite find the wave dash to get him close enough.
Oh no. Nah, I mean, it's not like they needed that goal, to be honest. Oh my god, Snowy got sent.
You've got to go.
I think if this keeps
Let's see, how do they deal with this? Nah, he did what he could, to be honest. Zero boost on the back wall. It's kind of hard to control that as much as you want to.
That is the way this looks like it's heading. I know a lot of you are thinking,
ooh, dusted. I hate this, dude. This camera, man.
Maybe that's
this is so bad.
I'm going to be honest, I don't think Limitless, with the way that this series is going, are going to win a game. It looks like a very early.
Oh my. Dude, he's trying a musty on that. Oh my.
Some good aspects.
They're trying to match G2.
Oh, KC Falcon. Oh,
the decision that they've made for the adjustment. I don't think it was the right decision.
Oh, you're saying GentleMates and G2 go out in the semis, actually. I gotta say though, man, I'm not feeling like as hyped for Worlds right now, just because, dude, when was the last time, like when was the last major, 3 months ago or something? It's just ridiculous, dude, because, I mean, obviously, during the major, they were trying to hype up Worlds, because that's the next event. And at the time, everyone was hyped, but obviously 3 months is a long time. So, like, it's been a while since I've seen some of these teams actually play. I mean, some did in the World Cup. I didn't really watch much of that. It's just poor planning, dude. Like, maybe if there's a month in between Major and Worlds, I think that's honestly perfect. Because it's not too much, but it's not too little, but that's almost like an entire offseason, dude. I had some people telling me they thought the season was already over. Like, they didn't realize there was still Worlds, which is the biggest event of the season. That's like what everyone plays the season for. So that's just bad, dude. Like, when you have people in your player base that don't even understand the season's not over, that's just bad marketing on their part. And they score 1. I don't know. I mean, either way, G2's just trolling. These guys are not playing serious right now.
I'm just saying, we do have the Falcons. Just have
maybe. Hey, there it is. They got 1. They got 1. Wait, it's actually losable. If they get an insane kickoff strat, then it's doable. Oh, are you watching with Ice or on your own? Right now on my own, but yeah, when he gets on, call with him. Also, I saw your message about, like, I forgot to respond, but about the chilling. I don't want to do that, to be honest, because, like, sometimes it takes away from, like, it gets kind of chaotic. So some people don't know, like, which one I am, who's talking or not talking. I don't know.
Very exciting towards the end, didn't it?
Yeah. Thought that, yeah.
They had it covered.
Because last time I did something like that, I mean, it wasn't for a watch party, but yeah, I got pretty chaotic.
So I'm expecting
Tropical, what up, dude?
In the next one.
Winnable. My birthday was yesterday. Got some new clothes, new cologne. Texas Roadhouse. Hey, happy birthday, dude. Yeah, Texas Roadhouse. fire, dude.
I mean, you can hear the same producer I can hear.
The bread, the butter.
Daniel, top scorer.
How dare I?
It's like some nice butter that they give.
Like we keep saying, CJ is having a great
But,
day at the fantasy
W, bro.
league.
Are you happy for him?
Yo, Tropical, please no spamming in the
Saying
chat.
that until Saturday.
Real save by Tadaipa.
Just spamming
Great save in
nothing.
game 1 as well. I mean,
But-
that was nearly a save as well by Sweaty. I think he got outplayed by the crossbar, in fact.
Okay.
Might have flipped with his wheels halfway
Lasagna.
off.
There we go.
Honestly, so far,
I had like 9. I was
this
full
level
before.
that Limitless is showing
I know, it's
looks
so
like it
easy
will
to just
be
like
enough to give
fill
some
up
of the
on
other teams
those.
in this tournament a real challenge.
For
You know, if
sure,
they run
man.
into, to Apex Gladiators,
Yo,
I
SC,
would
what up?
expect that to be a real series.
Bro.
Pioneers as well.
I'm not even gonna read
that's a
that.
very interesting series looking at how they're playing right now.
Only
And
streaming
even someone-
watch party
if
really
anyone else
play.
is
Just the
underperforming,
watch
we've seen it
party.
a couple of times. OG haven't been the
Yeah.
strongest land
I mean, in
performers.
between
You know, if they have a
series, I'll
bad
probably
day,
like.
Limitless play like, they
I got a
did
lot of
start
stuff to
game
do
1,
before I leave on Thursday, man. I'm honestly
that's going overtime. That's
kind of running behind on
and
some
now,
things.
how are OG gonna respond to someone
So in between
else in
series, I
that
might just
situation?
like
I think G2 are just a
work
little
on
bit
some
out of reach,
stuff.
though. They're just a
I mean, I'll
bit
still be like
bit too synergistic.
still be
of a
here,
pitch,
but
and yeah, they just know
Twitch
that, don't they?
survey,
They're also
I'm
supremely
good.
confident right now.
It is all about either this series or the next one. Get at
I know.
least
Can these
a
guys
win.
fix the
Reason why
player
I say
camera
that is
thing?
Because we have sort of grouped up 3 teams.
Camera's
Kind of
fine.
expecting to be there. You know, you're looking towards
It's just,
Pioneers,
I don't know. I feel like it's so easy to
Gladiators,
get dizzy
and
with this
Limitless.
camera.
But here's the problem. There's always one team
Yeah,
that we
they're the
don't
lowest seed.
expect.
I don't know.
So you
Hydra, I
need to
got
win
you,
somewhere.
though.
Yeah, if Limitless go to that 0-2 round without winning a game, they will be the lowest seed in that 0-2 round, meaning that they would play against the best performing team in the 0-2 round.
Yeah, drink water, ultimate. Yeah, dude, I need to
like
be
you said, just,
hydrated
one of
throughout the stream.
The team's expected to be contending for top 8, who just randomly ends up in there.
On Twitch? Can I do prediction on Twitch?
So one game is massive. It might sound like we're just trying to.
I mean, probably not right now.
For you to care about this match that's obviously G2 favorite, but it really is huge. If they can get
Depends how many people I guess.
they're putting the pressure.
Oh,
on
Niles, what up, dude?
Pioneers,
Look on
those
Discord.
teams you're expecting
I
to
got you,
get
bro.
in the 0-0-2 match if that's the road they go
I'll just
down.
pull it
I
up
like
on my
it
phone
when
here
it's
so I don't
in person, by the way. Not like a body language expert or
take
anything,
this
but
off.
is good vibes from Limitless. They did
Holy
good stuff in
crap.
game
That's
two
maybe
with-
like
Yo,
That's
what is that
bad.
lobby, dude?
Is he nervous? You reckon?
So you had Alpha, and then they had Mata, and
It looks like he had most of the nail there. You know, some people are trying their nails.
I don't know who
Like,
Mock
really
is.
at the end.
Is Mock on their roster at all? I don't know.
In place.
That's pretty
Good
insane.
starts.
We got Darth Daniel today.
He's been learning from Cookster, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Wow. Rocket League
very
been so
serious.
boring recently.
Honestly, like if you didn't know.
Yeah, I mean they
anything
need
about Rocket
to.
League, if you just showed the face cam
I don't
right now,
know.
players who say ask somebody who's winning. They
Rocket
guess
League's
on the
really
list,
just
Miles,
totally
which is good to
based
see because
on
they've got to be honest
your
with
own
themselves. They're
goals and
expected to lose this
motivations.
match
Like if
with
you don't
2-0.
have any
So if they could put
sort
up
of
any resistance
goals,
at all, that's already
it's kind of
great.
cooked.
That's good for their tournament trajectory.
You want to do predictions? Go to
That's-
Fear Stream.
Obviously, G2 have been the
One
best.
on
We're
Tuffs.
expecting them to be the best.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do any
But
predictions
anyone that
here,
knows their Rocket League history knows for a fact that
just because
that game 3 can sometimes go a
There's
little
not
bit
a whole
wild,
lot of
especially
us
when
here on the
one team is
Twitch,
very, very
so
comfortable. All we have to do is look back all the way to Boston.
yeah. But
Vitality are the ones that got stung and lost. I believe one of the OT.
have you seen the Falcons team beating a random team in rank 12? Well, I did see that. Yeah, in rank 3s, dude. Queuing rank 3s as a team is diabolical. Imagine they were just full calming.
Yeah, Vitality after getting going.
Beast mode looks like the biggest.
Kind of what we
Really?
expect to see from teams like G2.
Nah, bro. Beast mode's
Actually,
chill.
historically, have not been the fastest starters.
I don't get that impression from looking at them.
Go 3-0 in Swiss last time, but not the same story in Copenhagen. A real struggle before hitting bracket, and then they got into
Let's chill, right? Yeah,
better
exactly.
rhythm with every passing.
I don't think I've seen like any
But,
drama
yeah,
with
Limitless,
Beast
they scored
mode.
the last
Bro's
goal.
just he goes out there, he balls, wins an MVP. Technical issue, bro. Oh my. Dude, you gotta be kidding me, man.
Create some volatility, and you've only got 2 seconds. It's a big difference from having 4 or 5, where you could just play.
Series 1. I mean, this series is already over. It looked like he said almost got benched in a minute. Wait, really?
If you're against this,
Wait, which video is that?
I want to start asking you about.
Nah, but
overall, you know, everyone's obviously
nah, they would not bench beast mode.
Like, what are we expecting from later on? We already know what we're expecting from the match of the day. Casey.
That's probably like an exaggeration.
What's next?
Q&A.
Well, I mean, Oxygen. That's
Oxygen BDS. I think everyone is.
Yeah, he's probably just like joking.
In their heart.
To be honest.
It's just looking at Oxygen, just going, please.
The whole game was bumping me. Oh, he was team griefing.
I'm hoping that you take a slow start.
Dang, you should be making money from now, because.
In the last fantasy.
Yeah,
oh yeah, we got monetized a couple months ago, man. Yeah, pretty dope. Lobbies are pure 2K. Yeah.
In order to,
I was offering money for someone to coach one of my end games in Solo Cash Cup.
Because Mina 2 couldn't be here. There was for Oxygen to fill in. But yeah, we're into start losing the power, and then from then they just could not play with the.
So they got asked.
Showed online throughout most of Split 2.
If being likable matters for the bit. Oh, okay.
They didn't expect to be here. Then suddenly they get the last minute invite.
Don't do my man. Yeah, dude.
16 teams and one extra space.
Riddles is my guy.
No pressure. Maybe they can do some. I'm like I said, a bit
so
here. I'm trying to think of ways that Oxygen show up. And
I think you get blamed for that anyway. Bias or not, I think
it's a great start.
Probably.
Riddles block. Yeah.
You guys, surely they are the full English team.
Yeah, but
they
we just turn on the English players whenever something happens. It's always been the case of us from our country.
If they're doing
I did put down BDS to win the whole event, so...
Okay. Now, if Oxygen are doing well...
Realized, even this guy's talking about it. Oh, Gibbs made a video?
Just according to Johnny Boy, not according to any other...
I haven't watched Gibbs in a minute, dude.
What did you have for the overall tournament?
I went with Gentleman.
Can I get monetized off of one good long video?
You switch me away.
Well, there's requirements.
We've got similar ideas.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, you have one really good long form video, you can. You have to get 4K watch hours. You need 1K subs, 4K watch hours. Shorts watch hours do not count. So that's the hardest part about getting monetized, is those 4K.
That is the wild bit to me. There is so many parallels to 2 years ago.
Yeah, so if you have like one really banger video, you definitely can.
At least hope that the parallels stop at a certain
but usually
point
it takes
Sunday,
like
at that grand final.
quite a lot, and it's also 4K hours within the span of a year. So it's not just total. But...
They don't like waking up early.
So Foots messaged me after, said thank you for not just fanning out, actually making content.
9 o'clock in the morning. You know, they're probably considering yesterday. Do we just
hey, nice, bro. nice.
No, bad idea.
I like that.
You'd probably mess with your sleep schedule the rest of the tournament. Don't do that, folks. But if G2 wanted an early
okay, so what even is the issue here with this
nap time? They're not getting it.
Tech pause.
Tech issues helping out Limitless.
I mean, if you really at home want to troll somebody, you can say that. Well, G2 and Limitless started, you know, about 30 minutes ago, and it's still going on. Let them try and put it in their mind like, wait, where are they at?
Just imagine. Oh, by the way, old SSG Riddles Arsenal. So it was SSG Arsenal Sipical, and then they had Daniel.
I mean, seriously.
And then kicked Riddles for LJ, so on and so forth. Oh, the very yeah, Daniel, yeah.
He's probably gonna ask, hey, guys.
Imagine I just sit there and say, "OMG, Rails, love you so much." Boring.
I'm a little bit older than you.
Yeah, that's honestly valid, bro.
You know, you gotta respect your elders. It's like when, you know, you're on public transport. You always get up when a granny comes in the train. Yeah. You get, I'll give her your seat. Who is going to get up and give Sathi the seat? His legs are falling.
There's no way Daniel's doing it.
Useless. You know, that's
I'm genuinely out of the loop here. I don't know what's happening.
I'm going
to say Atomic. I think Atomic.
They felt it was too short. They wanted them to be on the stage a bit longer.
Sweetheart off the pitch.
I guess they're not really on the stage, but
wild though to me. You see all of these players regarding all these ex-players that are now coaches, and you genuinely make like some incredible teams.
Oh, they really would, yeah.
And I am almost getting to the stage where I kind of want to try and think about what team we would put together out of the coaches.
I mean, they just want to get some. We just need a little bit.
Which Prody thing is the biggest crybaby?
Oh, put that on the list.
Can we put that on the to-do list? One in chat if you guys want to see NA coaches against EU coaches.
So we have to have it only
I'm trying to think.
We've got, okay, Farah.
We do obviously have Farah.
Farah used to be quite good. No, I don't think he doesn't play enough. His hours are like worse than mine.
Typical.
I don't think he makes the team.
You just mean like this is typical.
I think Eversex is still SSL.
Right, if we did the from the coaches that
actually
with their teams, who wins?
Okay, so You've got Chrome for Gen 2.
I'm trying to think. I mean, a lot of the pros, they don't really like. They don't post content, so it's hard for me to like know who they are or like how they are.
I'm actually pulling up the team list right now. Let's take a look.
Old Fairy Peak.
We need to make this happen. Oh, I've clicked on the wrong button. Hold on.
I did forget about Cassio.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
BDS coach Cassio.
Yeah, a lot of the older ones, bro, for sure.
We do. It's a little bit. Yeah.
But it is Oxygen.
Like in NA.
Oh, Fairy Peak
I think classics, right?
10 and 2v2 on occasion.
I don't know if I'm
thinking
of the right guy. He was pretty toxic.
I think Eversax is still SSL, and then surely one of Cassio can drive in a straight line into the ball still.
Okay, so North America.
Yeah, we'll pass on Oxygen. It's a little bit unfair to have them.
Oh, Jerfinho.
Sad Junior, Torment, Chrome.
Honestly, in the interviews, he seems like a chill dude.
Whichever one doesn't play can just coach.
They
can just coach
on the field.
Seems like a killer dude. Is we have turned technical issues.
First kill. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That's actually fair. I think first killer. I feel like his mental's gotten better.
Okay, so this is what you guys need to.
What about rest of the world?
From what I've seen, I feel like when he was younger, like leading that phase team. I think now that he's not like totally the main dog on Gen G, you know, you got Jack as that leader. I feel like he's a bit better, but I think it's mainly his dad. His dad gives him
in the last split.
Maybe an unfair rep too.
He actually played, and they think they came second to power.
Yeah, I don't know if it's just his dad being himself or if he had anything to do with that too. I don't know.
EU coach versus NA coach battle. Who wins?
Yan.
Eversax, Fairy Peak, Cassio.
Well, I mean, Yan was in NA last season, and it did not go very well for Furia.
Any of the other talent, actually, because I know you can hear us. Hopefully, you can hear us.
Oh, it's Yan, 100%.
Well, but I do have good news.
Are they back?
And I can see good news.
Okay, finally, bro.
I want to talk about the coaches.
We'll get to it very soon, Johnny. We do have a second cast today, so maybe there is time. We did get into game number 3. Limitless against G2.
Alrighty, let's just get this series out the way, man. What do we got after this?
Yeah,
I was saying 2.
I don't remember. I should have the Wikipedia pulled up.
Are you changing away from 2 or?
Okay, he tried the skim. That would have been kind of nice. Wait, bounce shot? Yo.
I'm not sticking with you, Shogun.
Yo.
Limitless with another
Limitless are up, dude. Stop the count.
Middle bite to die for. G2 actually panic. And then Sweaty slots it underneath the bouncing Atomic.
I'm so happy for Limitless. I'm so upset for Johnny that he had to leave that.
This show's probably
Monkey Moon or
Three or more.
Almost hoping
yeah, Ross seems chill, dude.
I think that makes you the baddie.
I think I am the baddie.
I love the ceiling challenges from Limitless. They're
playing with people have high praises of Monkey Moon.
But in both games 1 and
2,
I
definitely see that.
Doesn't seem to be causing them to go a little bit too defensive. Oh, what a drop down pass, but excellent challenge by Sweaty. Follow up is there for Limitless.
Okay, it's a good touch out of Snowy. Is anybody even there from G2? No. Okay.
SSA wants it. I mean, really, if you ask most of the SSA fans, where's the game win gonna come?
What's the issue, bro? That's what I was wondering. I actually have no idea. Finally, bro, we got player cams. Thank God, dude.
Another save that was headed towards the top left.
This is much better to watch.
Atomic who's there, and now here comes Atomic down the middle. Challenge
brilliantly. Ooh, that guy got sent for a while. Oh, that's unlucky.
Now beast mode off the wall. Takes the challenge. Sweaty gets there in time. Snowy
decides
to take the boost. But they end up regretting that. They are still stuck in the defensive side of the field. And to die for just puts that straight back over to Atomic.
Okay. They're holding on. They are holding on.
This low challenge.
That's a good bomb.
Just going, yeah, this situation would have benefited. Oh, would have benefited without a miss.
Oh,
would have benefited without being demoed.
Wow.
Still got away with it. Limitless. 1-0, 90 seconds played.
Well, maybe G2 coming off that timeout a little bit cold. Maybe.
You want to talk to him, Moxie? Yeah, but yeah, I agree. Moxie's kind of.
More of a question.
He has a bad rep.
Too high, but not too high. For Atomic, too high for the goal.
Even his own Frenchman hate him. That man got reverse swept in best of 7 against washed up on players. Still said.
They just don't seem prepared for just how well G2 can hit the ball sometimes.
I mean, that's
good for content. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Like this, probably just said, sorry, that's too high. Oh, it's fine. Good play by me.
You have TRK.
Limitless, still.
Great player.
A lot better than most of the
I've heard he's
G2 fans
honestly pretty toxic, from what I heard.
To die for has been phenomenal for me. I think
He just talks a lot of trash.
Here he is with a chance to make something happen.
But
first touch, he makes it work. That'll do, you know. Getting an air double pass one,
finals minute, yeah.
Good trade.
G2, however, always happy to
lose
out with that first player.
Calm is same, bro. I like calm.
Gonna take it, try and find the second touch, and not quite what he was expecting.
I didn't even realize G2 tied it, by the way. I was not paying attention.
Snowy, here's the time, here's the time, yes!
Low 50 again.
Yo, Esam, what up, dude? Why are you live?
It almost worked. I promise it almost worked. Never mind.
Hey, take a guess. Yo, okay. You got the lead.
I promise you that was a good idea. Hey, listen, you can't be too results based with your analysis in Rocket League.
But I will say, Esam, actually, yeah, the watch part. I will say, I slept at a reasonable time, dude. I got up early. So I'm actually feeling good, man. Well, it's weird, right? Because, like, I got a decent amount of sleep. I still feel tired. I'm obviously...
That's kind of time, actually. They had a player in position.
I don't know. I'm awake, but I don't feel like fully in the zone, you know?
How far are Limitless willing to
weird.
go? That's quite a dive in. And yeah, this is where
gotta wake
it goes
up.
wrong for you.
Oh, dang, 6:30.
Will turn on the style. 3-1.
Oh, nice. A lot of days off.
Perfectly chip into the middle, off the wall.
What the heck?
Into the open net. That's just too good, too fast.
Bro, this is such a sleeper series, man.
Who really has been
oh my gosh.
Player, getting the goals, getting the outplays. We saw him do a little bit more heavy
lifting in
the Esports World Cup in the absence of beast mode. Now beast
no way.
Daniel continuing to play with that same level.
Oh my gosh. This is like free play for them. 3-man free play.
The wall again. It's just, you don't need to hit it that time. There is
8 hours is good, even 7. Oh yeah, for sure, man. I will say I woke up like a couple times between then.
Take that challenge.
Maybe that's why I'm not like as alert, maybe, because it's like 4 hours and 3 hours and 2 hours. So I got like 9, 8 or 9 on that. I always wake up at night for some reason. Oh dang.
The lowest seed heading into the next round.
2 days off. 1 day I finish at 2 p.m. 1 at 5:15. Okay, okay. Where is my goat or loss? Boring. Limitless was boring in both. Yeah. It's tough, dude. Obviously.
Are we impressed with what we've seen from Limitless? I think this is
they don't have like the best comp, to be honest.
Just a different level. Oh, hold on a second here.
Wait, that was a great shot. Okay.
Look at the power sweat just generated.
That's actually a really good shot. Oh, Atomic probably could have had that, to be honest, but why aren't Mina playing? What actually happened with that? Yeah, I don't know actually. I'm still confused about why that second team, anything, I think they're called. I'm not sure why they point blank range cheat, didn't and they've got G2 in a bit of a scramble off the back of it. Sweaty looking to keep this in the danger area. Snowy can pop this middle. Like, I don't know if it was visa issues or if it was something else. That's the thing. I retract my statement. I didn't know Sweaty was like that. Yeah, bro might be him.
The job done. They will
oh, management. Okay.
Into the next round of Swiss, and they can now go and relax.
Happy's closer to me than
everybody else. Worry about the stress of going into the Swiss abyss.
Did you hear about the Fortnite LAN? I know Peter bought one, which doesn't surprise me. I mean, I don't really keep up with the Fortnite scene. I just know Peter bought an absolute goat. That's really about it, though.
I think, you know, beast mode is a little bit quiet, maybe coming back to the tournament scene after one.
Is there anything in like particular though that happened?
As much from him as we're used to seeing from him, but we didn't have to.
Nuko, A1C.
Daniel was MVP for me of that match. To die for on the other side, I'm very impressed with him in particular. Great goal by Sweaty at the end there. The passing in the final.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's see.
The you know, the grit to keep
These were twisted though.
Down 2-0 with 10 seconds left.
Yeah, it's weird because I think he signed for a different team like right after the major,
Very good start for,
and then that team was in consideration for taking the world spot. So I don't know how that would have worked, but I don't think he would have been allowed to play, but I guess.
Before we get over to that,
yeah, I think
Limitless,
he was, right?
They really brought the
This on anything?
after what was a bit of an extended pause.
I'm gonna go finish up this video, start editing this one. Alright, sounds good, man.
They consider themselves championship
Yo,
protagonists.
Omrix, what up, dude?
Struggle to find
I
anyone
got
that can
school
say no.
in 5 days.
It's up with Daniel.
What are your predictions?
That's right.
This
First interview of the World Championship here. We've got Daniel.
I'm gonna say G2 wins. They get the revenge
Are you awake yet?
from 2022 Worlds.
I'm so very tired.
Hey, I mean, it's good to be able to get one out of the way, though. Do you feel like a match like this was a good chance to kind of get you in the rhythm? Because it has been some time since, you know, the London Major and that. You were playing between that, but it's been some time since RLCS.
Yeah, it's definitely good to have like an easier match to start off, just get ready, just to like get ready for like on the stage. So yeah.
Can you talk to me about SSA then? Because, you know, between EWC and now, I feel like we're definitely see these teams have a good drive and getting better. Obviously, some ways to go to hit the top dogs here. Talk to me about the region and team like Limitless.
I mean, they're definitely a solid team, and they get better every event. So, I mean, they just got to keep grinding, and when they get here, just scrim good teams, and they'll keep getting better over time.
Now, obviously, you're going to have yourselves ranked a lot higher than I did on the power rankings. So
I feel like Daniel's gotten better at his interviews, bro.
In a mixer and had you guys
I think before.
So disagree if you,
you just feel like, yeah.
But talk to me about those other top teams. You feel like it is actually a close competition?
I mean, yeah, it's definitely close. I think there's probably like 5 or 6 teams that can win. I would say us, Falcon, Gentlemates. I think KC can win. And then maybe like Genji, maybe if they're peeking or something. Oh yeah, and BDS. But yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of competition in there. Yeah. Anyways, I'm not going to keep you too much longer here, but just tell me.
I would show so much personality in interviews. Oh yeah.
I've seen you having more fun with these events.
Sorry for not making the streams. Basically, streaming my class. Hey, no worries. Yeah, that's totally understandable.
Yeah, I mean,
time zones, bro.
Yeah, every LAN event I definitely get more comfortable and it just becomes easier.
When do knockout stages start?
Maybe take a nap or something, but, congratulations on the first win.
Friday. Friday is when teams will actually start getting eliminated. That'd be so toxic, yeah. You'd be like calm in a way. Just play that villain role, if that's what you want to call it. But
now return to our interview.
He had the PR training for real.
I just think everyone should know there's an insurance company out there exposing other companies' rates, so you can
just spit on them.
Sounds like a problem.
Yeah, pretty free low.
Great, actually. It's called Auto Quote Explorer.
The beast mode, yeah.
Here, look. See, we show you our direct rates and their rates, even if we're not the lowest.
Beast mode's just vibing, dude.
Whistleblower usually means you're exposing something bad.
I thought it meant calling attention to something helpful. You know, like, toot toot, check it out. This thing's the
Alright, yeah, so we got Falcons and Gladiators.
Protect the skin you serve it.
Oh, we got Twitch ads.
Skin you defend. Protect your skin with La Roche-Posay's ultra lightweight sunscreen with antioxidants.
Hi, Twitch.
To defend against skin cancer.
And prevent visible aging.
Every day is a sunscreen day.
Genji got wiped by Falcons.
Here's what's gonna happen. Whoever controls the streets
Yeah.
the city.
I think Falcons, dude, Falcons has Genji's number, 100%.
No more playing it safe.
You've really moved up in the world.
Those Carmine Falcons right
Personal training, they're amazing. Oh, for sure, dude. I mean, if you use Sweet Vitality, I mean, granted, Vitality's not as good as it used to be, but...
The Penguin.
Are you like a Mott? Heck no. Absolutely not. I mean...
Never settle for ordinary.
I probably wouldn't be able to handle that.
Is within reach.
Anyways. Oh, wait, we can vote now.
And vinyl to tile and wood.
Dude, I think I got like 100 points out of that, maybe.
For pros.
But, yeah, we don't have many points, so I need to get that up.
For the right look at the right price.
We'll just do that. Easy.
An entire store full of ideas in stock.
Vitality.
Your next beautiful
Sweet
space.
Perks. Every game is a 1 gold diff. Put 10 on Gladiators. Dude, I would be so shocked if Gladiators won the series. I just don't see any world. If I saw even like a 1% chance, I would do it, but
What are you doing?
That's true. I do go for a few upsets, but
He's locked in on prize picks. Just pick more or less on at least 2 players and lock in.
Holy crap, dude, 100?
For as little as $5 and get $50 instantly. Plus, you
but gladiators are gonna get rolled, dude. I always been the upset. Fair, yeah. I mean, if it's only like 10 points, yeah, I mean, might as well. Gambling ads, let's go. OG exists. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude. OG's kind of a forgettable team. They are the oldest team out of all the teams. OG. Comms 20. I saw a graphic. Comms 20, JNAP's 24, Noli's like 22. So like average 22-year-old team there.
Covers up.
They're the Unk squad.
The fabric of sleeping in. The fabric of our lives.
No good round 1 matches except Oxygen BDS. Yeah, that'll be good.
Hey Flo, cool leg warmers.
Thanks. They're just for the best ride to work. They're not.
Yo, nobody. What up, man?
No tunes today?
No.
I'm
My
doing good,
apartment
dude.
was robbed last night.
How
Took
about
my
you?
cable-ready TV, VCR, portable cassette player.
Falcons never lost a match in any part of the tournament except the
renter's
finals
insurance, like their
and
home
KC and
insurance.
Then we could
Copenhagen.
bundle our cars and get the same 24/7
That's crazy,
protection.
actually, yeah.
I think we just invented that. This is the best day
Oh,
ever.
100, okay. I mean, that's not bad at all, yeah.
One world seed, spoilers, in London.
How do you know why someone gets timed out? Oh, if you have 7 TV? Yeah, I have 7 TV. That's probably
They're
why.
going to be gagging to lift the most prestigious trophy in the game for a second time. Don't say we didn't warn you. Introducing Europe's
Someone,
best
oh,
of the
dang.
best.
No 50s to be found. Instead, it's juicy air dribble, butt play, and in. He's just such a pillar to this defense. And then Monty, the offense.
I don't think the hours thing got tracked though until maybe like
Ballistic from that point onward, winning it all in Copenhagen and then
maybe 2 months ago.
falling only a single
So if you've been watching a lot
away from
before
back-to-back
then,
grand finals.
doesn't count those.
Relatively speaking, they're actually not that great at home.
Get mates off my screen.
But
Dang.
on stage, the mates
Fraudulent team, yo, that's crazy. I mean, they did have a bad EWC, but
with his fellow green suits. And
I'll be honest, I got 300 for following, so I don't care about them at all.
Due to me
Yeah,
number 2
that's
seed
fair.
anything being unable to attend, Europe's 5th seed Oxygen will be taking their place as EU earned the most
Alright, nice,
points
we got a
in
minute
majors
here.
this season.
Archie, a
We're
clean
back.
touch. He goes to the ceiling. Wants the flip reset. Gets the flip reset, but he.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, dude.
While initially they couldn't quite beat Carmine Corp into 5th
Yeah,
place,
it's not gonna get
London
super interesting until like
Archie and Oski at
maybe
your
tomorrow.
barrel.
Tomorrow we'll actually have some good matchups going. But I mean, Power Gen G, that should be pretty interesting. Yeah. That's not for a while, man. Joyo's one of my favorite pro. Yeah, I would argue he's probably the most mechanical pro. No way Itachi is EU MVP. Yeah, I think from what I heard, he's like the first MVP to not win a regional in that season. There's a freestyling, not efficiency. Yeah, that's fair. Why would anyone bid 250k on gladiators? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. This is kind of a brain dead bet. Why? Why would you do that? You gotta be filthy rich, I feel like, if you're gonna do that. That's so troll.
Falcons will take flight up against Apex Gladiators. Another matchup, James.
Zen's probably. That's what I was thinking too. Yeah.
You play the games
Most
for a
can be
reason.
efficient. They somehow win. Yeah, I'll eat my words if he somehow wins, but or if they somehow win, but
right, but we're talking about the Falcons.
it's not happening, bro.
I think the Falcons have looked like the best team outside of the actual finals, playing in the grand final.
Right.
They have looked like the most threatening,
Oh,
unsettled.
you can't even see his face, bro. He's just.
And I think the story here definitely would be TRK, who has
The
been
iconic.
so close several times.
What the heck?
winning away, not
Production?
just in the
Yo.
RLCS, but in his homeland as well. Getting to
What is
finals,
going on?
Getting close to finals. yet to take that next step.
If Gladiators win,
right on the verge
can
of
I get
his
mod?
best shot with the Twins.
I mean,
and the Mina MVP is
yeah, if Gladiators win, dude.
Recognized as that.
Yeah.
Like you said, Stacks getting 2 finals under the Falcons banner, but with different teammates along the way. TRK, he is so good.
Or like a Tau.
For me, the Falcons.
Yeah, Tau's pretty slept on.
Will they be able to get to a final and perform at the level that we've seen them in the past? This has been the quickest team.
One game. Okay, nah.
The pace of play that they have. Also, their defense is
Nah,
insane.
we're not going for that.
Boston. One of the craziest defensive performances.
They got to win the
ever seen.
series.
This team is so stacked.
If they win, I'm sucking my own toes and recording it and sending it to Discord mods channel. No joke, I'm doing that.
Gladiators, they're gonna have their hands full.
Valid.
Stacks. It's gonna be a
scammer. Nah, bro, nah.
Well, over on the other side, Apex Gladiators, who again
That was true. It's gonna be like 3-1.
They just edged out Elevate to get to London, and by virtue of that,
yeah,
to the World Championship. And they're led by.
I mean, I don't even know if they take a game, but you never know. I'm your biggest hater, Tuff. That's all out of love, but I know.
And APAC, another region.
Yo, Froggo, what's up, dude?
Looking to make that next
How's it going?
On the international stage.
Gladiators were running 3-0. Trust.
Seen him even team with world champions like Scrub Killa.
My God, dude.
Moving over to the APAC region to supplement this Gladiators roster.
Gladiators win. Give all my points to Cam. All my Twitch points to Cam.
Virtuoso. You even saw his, media day.
I mean, I don't think I could do that. I don't think that's even possible for me to do.
He loves to demo. He's been known for it all the way back on.
You think Gladiators genuinely think they win it all? No. There's no way these guys think they can win it all.
Utilized, but then also,
there's absolutely no way.
Can't count out. That's not Marky Duda.
That is not Marky Duda, bro.
Marky Duda is the coach.
What is going on?
Winner as well back in season 2.
That's Marky Duda.
But that was Maxu, gonna be rounding out that Gladiators roster, and I think many people looking at.
You gotta have self-belief.
Thinking that, oh yeah, this is gonna be a heavy favorite.
Oh, just the series. Oh yeah, of course.
A lot of people
yeah, I don't think any team could just go into a series thinking. I don't know. Maybe Limitless last series, or like maybe we just take a game.
Even against the Falcons.
That's probably their thought process, but.
Or they don't bring their A game. Gladiators could catch them sleeping.
Well, this is a Gladiators
Marky Duda knows something we don't.
You have some personal experience with James because you hosted them as part of their preparation.
Marky Duda's secretly on the sticks. You already know.
What are the
Tuff's hating. They're gonna sweep
against the mighty Team Falcons. Of course, you can vote in the chat as well. Use the hashtag FLCN.
What's with the APAC team with Kevin?
Hashtag GG.
I think he was on Elevate, right?
So I did get to see him.
I don't know if they made it
to Worlds against all of the top talent that's over here in North America, preparing for this World Championship.
Part of me wants to go. I mean, it would be cool to see. Yeah.
This is a series that is winnable for Gladiators, but I think the challenge is Team Falcons.
What did Rapid say?
Playing up to their potential, even at 90% of their potential. It feels like they're untouchable. They're so fast. They are
That's not all the commands, broski.
The only time we've seen people catch the
yeah,
wait.
Really,
as we saw some crazy.
Yo, Streamlabs. What? I feel like it's missing some commands.
And then just
maybe not.
Unbelievable amount, a level of game.
Dude, that website is so outdated.
And then even in Riyadh, we saw them make it to the finals where they kind of crumbled a little bit. But Falcons,
I don't even know why I have it there.
They do seem to lose a bit of their edge, but outside of the grand finals, Stacks. Oh my goodness, this is probably the last team I would want to play if I was competing out here in the World Championship.
You got a Falcons team.
Yeah, that was one where they thought there was no way they were winning. Yeah, exactly.
Throughout the season, of course, again,
guys, if Rapid thinks they'll lose, they're gonna win for sure.
Throughout their regular season,
who does he think's gonna lose? Gladiators.
In their region that can stop them, but they've also proven on the international stage. Not many.
I mean, he's absolutely right.
Slow them down very effectively. But the big question is,
I can see that.
Can they do it here in the Swiss stage? Can they do it early on?
Okay, 16%.
Aggressive fan vote, 84%.
That's not bad, bro. 16.
The question's going to be, can they do it as the event goes on?
I mean, considering the matchup here.
Pretty much a shoo-in to get out of Swiss. Will they get out of the bracket?
Limitless wins, I will send a voice message cheering for G2 and yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah. In 4 years, if I graduate, I'm officially a nurse, and then I could go to college, become a doctor. W, mans. Almerx is about to save lives.
Game 1 on Manfield, brought to you by Progressive. And our world
back from
championship
Twitch.
rolls
Welcome
on.
back, Esau.
All right, we'll see what the Gladiators bring to
Yeah,
the
let's see.
table
What are Gladiators about to cook up here?
for the heavy favorite.
Bro is pre-jumping from there? Virtuoso, what are you doing, my guy? What are you doing? What is that? What is that? That's a good shot.
Killers, no respect, keeps going, tries to.
Yeah, class. All right, man. Have a good one, bro.
Element of chaos into the
Well done.
Though had zero idea that was coming. One, he was probably
That
expecting Maxu to get
is one way to start off.
Never in a million years was expecting that follow-up shot from Killers. Did not take
It's basically just like 2 EU pros and then
Falcons, and now another headed towards that
an
net
APAC
as
player.
well.
Bro,
Pitched all the way downfield. TRK gets credit. 2-0, and the ball just keeps rolling. You saw Vert was trying to control the ball down to the ground, but thanks to this lovely update,
I mean,
the boost
even Limitless. Actually, no, Limitless lost
to
0-5
get back to the ball. And
in game
both of
1.
these goals
That was pretty bad.
The result of Team Falcons giving no space, no respect, and just smothering Gladiators.
Scored 2 goals while I was typing. Yeah. Dude, it's still open.
Just narrowly missed, but the
Oh my, wait, Psycho. Dude, come on, we gotta be going for Psychos in round 1. This is like the best time to go for one.
For Team Falcons is Virtuoso sent packing back towards his net, and for Gladiators now, already facing a massive uphill climb here. Just a
Already, I'm predicting at least 1 Brazil. Oh, absolutely, man.
Things are going about according to plan for the Falcons.
This would be the best time for it to happen.
Well stacked as they are not shying away from having somebody jump early and
that's
they're gonna
not,
go get the hit. They're not
not
worried
great.
about overextending. They're saying, oh, listen, we can send that first man in, and we trust whoever's back will be able to
Yeah, I
stop
agree with this guy in the chat, dude. Why can't we get a new ball in game if they change every major?
being the
Facts.
top seed in a region like MENA. You do get a favorable matchup in the opening round. TRK looking for a pass that, well, ultimately never going to be there.
Okay, hey, not bad.
No shot.
Nobody's there though.
Slow follow-up coming from Vert, but he's got a full tank, and
Yeah,
is all over it.
that was pretty
Vert thought
readable.
he had all day, and I think he kind of realized after Rawatts jumped up, well, that one's cooked.
That one's cooked, he says.
Demo as well on the way out. Falcons all over Gladiators, giving him no space whatsoever. Ross stealing the boost.
I would complain
Testing the shot. You can even see
about being
TRK
different
getting
game.
in there for a 50.
I think if they had it so that you
do
could,
is launch this out
I mean, just have the option to change it,
stop down, looking for a pass, but his teammates out of
and like only you can see
in the air. Solo
the
play
ball
goes for
skin.
the 50.
I think that'd be
And
cool.
now a double commit from Team Falcons, but
Yeah,
again,
it's awful
it
for
doesn't seem like it
some
really affects them.
FCU. I mean,
They're
that's
sending
fair.
people in left and right.
I just think they should have an
And even when
option,
they overcommit, they
at
still
least.
keep the pressure on.
Oh, if I was pro.
Killers picked his
Yeah,
spot
I don't
and
know
it's
if they
blocked
actually
away
see it or
again.
not.
That time by Maxu.
I've never actually
But they can't
figured
reach
that
the
out.
center line. It just
Yo,
keeps
Gnarly,
coming
what
right
up,
back
dude?
in. Virtuoso will try.
How's the vibes? I mean, so far, man, nothing really crazy's happened.
Maxu took that away, though.
Just kind of chilling.
Slow to the challenge. He also didn't have
I
any
want to
boost
see a
work with
Psycho,
anyway.
dude. Somebody,
And
please go for a Psycho.
Kind of struggling, as was Maxu, to get any boost at all. Finally has some.
It's just Bacchus,
and he can
man.
catch this
Gotcha.
ball, hoping that some would spawn for him in the corner. It did not. And once again,
Yeah,
Falcons
I guess you
coming
could
right
with
back in
Bacchus
to play
mod.
the
I've never
possession
actually tried it.
game. Good idea from Virtuoso, trying to get that deflection at the midfield.
Chat be honest, Tough Piece Jumas would put a better fight than the. Oh, nah, bro. We get cooked. With all due respect, we'd probably be down
Even here, though, low boost.
like maybe 7, 8 goals by now.
Spot Virtuoso catches on low boost, but that pass was a little telegraphed.
And TRK was a slow shot.
Wouldn't even get a goal. Exactly, exactly.
The demo, he collects the ball, and that was an all-in play from
Did you like the sidewall? Oh, dude, yeah, that was amazing, bro. Top right, too. G2 swept? Yup. Gameplay's kind of mid. I know, man. I want to see Gen G. Facts. You and me both.
They had to kind of throw caution to the wind.
Nah, I'd win. Wait, who's in round 1 now? They even compete.
You have to chase the game at some point, and maybe a little bit earlier
like,
than usual.
in general, yeah, we got...
Gladiators
I don't know all the matchups.
And now, it would certainly seem like the finishing touches have been put.
Y'all are not that bad. Oh, brother, it's like night and day, bro. Falcons are just so good that they make Gladiators look bad, but yeah, it wouldn't even be close. Yeah, it's not even close, bro.
I mean, they're already down.
Gladiators are getting cooked. Alright, actually, I don't know. Alright, see Froggy. Froggy.
I mean, that's just impossible. I mean, Mac can't do anything anyways.
I'm confident they could make it, so maybe you don't even get a touch on the ball. Other than kickoffs in 50s. I mean, yeah.
Less than a minute to go. They don't even really need to score.
Honestly.
But Killers, he sees that, all right, I'm up, they're on the ground, they're probably 0 boost.
It'd be like SL versus Chamber done. Exactly, exactly. There's levels to SSL.
The final 30 seconds here will burn away mercifully for Gladiators.
And like none of us have even hit SSL.
Try again for game 2.
Yo, Doge, what up, dude? Oh, how many streams I missed? I think quite a few, man. But good to see you back, brother. What happens if Falcons sign Zen? Well, first off, who would they drop? I think that's the main question here. So I don't really know if that would change much. I mean, maybe. As I said, it depends who they're dropping. Either way, they're going to be like a very good team.
They cannot. So Team Falcons
4K soon, yo, dude, yo. Okay, I don't want to butcher the name.
It all adds up.
Salmon, what up, dude?
Beating in game 1.
And that performance from Team Falcons, that was ruthless. Ruthless. That final fake, that was
so much that I don't even know who you are. I've been here since standard subs.
On that play, but I think that has really
he will be benched for 2 reasons. He sucks. Okay, nah, bro. The Zen disrespect is getting crazy. They gotta put some respect on my guy's name, but yeah, he doesn't speak the same language. That would be a pretty big factor, for sure.
Maxu not being able to break up that low altitude double.
It'd be an L transfer.
Gladiators try to dive in, and TRK dodged the bump.
Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't make sense to happen there.
Down for a goal on the other end. This was pure domination.
Yeah, even though peak ranks 1 below them.
Such a good game for them.
And you would have liked
yeah,
to
they'd be like
SL5.
SL5, exactly.
As that game wrapped up, where you thought, okay, maybe
look at the chat in the stream. Oh.
Kind of hold on to like, okay.
Oh, I saw that.
There was
like
no
a minute after.
Jenga blocks did not pile up.
I mean, I think they got
one iota.
Trash. Hopefully, someone could go pull them out.
Clears and Ross and server team. I know that'd just be weird, man. That'd be weird to see.
Team Falcons, who did send some players in a divey aspect.
I'm not saying he's bad. Just it doesn't make sense. Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Yeah.
To those plays, to those 50s, to where you can possess the ball, take it low, and
Dark's
let them
name.
dive by
That's true.
you. But you know, when we've seen the challenge.
Oh.
Hold on a second. We might see another early goal. But Gladiators, they've been slow.
Wait, that game 1 just finished?
They've been so slow to those challenges.
Bro, that felt like 5 years.
Team Falcons are just winning them outright. You can't even fake the challenge because Team Falcons is there first.
Going for their parents, separate traveling.
Oh, here's Killers. Got the infield pass to Ross. It's blocked away. Maxu got a hand on it. Now TRK. Bats one in. The shot's going to ricochet high off the crossbar.
Well, it'd probably still be the same traveling. Because I would imagine, even if they're on separate teams, they'd still be on like the number 1 and 2 teams in MENA, respectively. So, but I do get what you're saying. I was so delayed on your stream. I refreshed and it jumped like a minute.
See if the Gladiators can do much with this. Little bit of pressure, infield pass.
Oh, now you're good, bro. Oh, all right, there we go.
TRK.
Wait.
textbook give and go. That was a thing of beauty.
I was supposed to say, did he steal this?
Opens the scoring again.
Yeah, he might have stole it. It's kind of funny.
Player coming up on having almost 200 games.
Go get ice cream. Nice. Zen should make his name I'm Insanely Washed if he did. Oh, I see. I thought you were talking about like the actual pro player Dark. Gotcha. Bro, did I miss a matchup? Yeah, G2 and Limitless, but you didn't miss much. Just like I think the highlight of that series was there was a technical pause for like 10 minutes. That was literally the highlight. Yo, Zexify, what up, dude? I'm doing good, man. How about you?
On those demo attempts. Does get a little more space for Gladiators. Another demo.
Imagine one reverse swap the other. Oh, yeah, the tension on the ride home. I'd also despise losing to my sibling.
Watching up there.
Yeah.
Potentially an attack for Gladiators, one that we haven't seen.
It's like 14 or 15. Yeah, I'm pretty sure, dude, he just like memes around in RLCS. Like, I think if he wanted to try in RLCS, he would.
I mean, one of the many problems with Gladiators is this is one of their better looks at getting across midfield and keeping possession.
Yeah, throw hands on stage.
As a team greater than the sum of their
yeah, boring matchup then. Yeah, kind of what you would expect. But round one matchups, it's kind of, you got to go through it.
Shots have been all
okay.
TRK that time denied.
That fake would have been nice. Oh, he's gone.
Killers is there. to follow up.
Hold on.
Oh, brother, what are we doing, Virtuoso?
Looked like Gladiators might have had something brewing. It has been taken off the
I think the reset.
And yet again, Falcons back in the zone.
Oh, they are, dude, they're double committing everything, man.
This is a much better game. They've been much more capable.
I think they're just like overthinking it. Oh, what a shot. You get past two, but placement, okay. Good, see your stream recommended how to join for you in RLCS. Hey, appreciate it, man. Losing hope for Falcons because they threw. Yeah, I think that's the case for a lot of people, man. They just keep falling short in the finals.
Whoever's picked TRK is going to be feasting at the end of round one.
Oh, it's another goal.
Off the kickoff, just pick that one right off of Virtuoso. Let the ball, the first touch, get way
yeah, Rawas
was
on.
And yet again, Falcons pour it on. 7 unanswered goals to start this series.
And with how the Falcons are playing,
his playstyle won't work in RLCS with 3v3.
And with no respect whatsoever, those first.
Yeah, I don't know. I've just heard he like doesn't really try. To be honest, but
already before that first touch immediately punished as well.
First being given tons of space.
So the Gladiators, they could
yeah.
start to the game defensively, but
I mean, I'm sure he can adapt to it. He's got the toolbox. It's just about putting it together.
In game 2.
Coming up on the
final
90. TRK
that would have been sick.
Already, but they do not connect.
See, that would make these kind of rounds more interesting, right? They just start freestyling on the other team.
Maxu's lost out of the corner. So, up to meet TRK.
But I can understand why they wouldn't want to do that either, because like kind of getting that troll mindset a little bit might hurt you.
Coming on and a save required. No, blocked away anyways by TRK.
Do more threes, but he isn't good at threes. Gotcha. Okay. Wait, what?
Technically capable.
Wait, mods paid out?
Gets the goals. Gets the saves. Team Falcons squad. So,
yo, what?
Good on every side of the ball. Right now, Gladiators.
Yo, what? This guy's 100 million points. Oh wait, no, I read that wrong. Okay, my bad. My bad. I didn't see the other part here.
One of the easier ones he'll make.
Yo, mods, dude, mods are savage.
Still very much intact. As that's just dropped out to the
except this guy. This guy believes, but
again for Gladiators, they didn't have anybody moving towards the center anyways. Now they do, and that's still blocked away by TRK. So the
oh my god, dude. I mean, come on, man. If they get reverse swept, those mods are getting fired.
And it looks like Falcons might have taken their foot off the gas here. For
obviously not going to happen, but
game 2. When the ball settles, it will be Gladiators 0 and Falcons at least 7.
Okay, see, that might be the highlight of the whole series right there is the mods. Nothing about the gameplay, nothing about the goals. Literally the Twitch mods, bro. Wait, 0-second goal? With a culture? Bang! No, dude. No way.
At least 7 to the
okay.
Good. That's where it will stay. Perfect sweep, very much on the cards.
Well, there's still another game.
Said it after game 1, I'll say it again in game 2, Stacks. Team Falcons are ruthless.
Oh
they are.
my
They're
gosh.
not giving up even when that
Now I want the
already
reverse sweep.
over.
Honestly, same.
Nope,
can we get a reverse sweep going?
Again. Try to put one in. We have no mercy. We don't care that you're not having fun. We don't care.
The toxic
that
mods, bro.
0 goals, and we are destroying you. We want even more.
Well, they can't go back on it. They can't do anything about it. The damage has been done. Did you get drops? I think I already got all mine. Should be getting drops.
But it is just a Team Falcons
4%.
It's looking
Wait,
like
really?
right now, and the Gladiators. I mean, there was a few moments that looked promising for them. I think
it's been like an hour, and I'm 4% into my drops.
Had a really big save. Was able to get boost, come back, get the save, kickstart a counterattack. We saw Tho threaten that.
Maybe I got to refresh the page or something, but
save by
whatever.
TRK that even kept that shot out. But the Team Falcons, they're playing so quick. It's tough.
Yeah, no, 4% is crazy.
Really make any adjustments because I even saw there was one play where Mackie tried to
Let's go Gladiators. I mean, never mind this troll.
No, I'm just gonna continue to play as fast as I can.
Put the N-word in chat. Oh my god.
We'll win it that way. We'll just be first to the ball every single time, make contact, and then play off of that.
Just sneak it in there, dude. You can't actually sneak anything in there, bro. I've seen people just get insta ban-hammered. Mods are kind of on it.
Well, this started off hot.
And my drops, nice. I go be back at 5. No worries, man.
On target, he just drops the ball down.
Gladiators somehow pull it off. This has to be the craziest thing in esports history. Oh yeah.
It is a nightmare.
1000%.
To have that ball floating out in front of your box.
Get the splash goal explosion.
On top of getting that demo.
They just put a redeem code in the stream? Wait, they did?
Team Falcons has been yielding results. The passing is there. The individual plays are there. You can even see Rowas forcing people to
How do you
come up
obtain
and
drops?
Team Falcons do
yeah, they gotta be on it.
They just hit it to
Chicago thing?
Whoa!
Oh my god. What the heck?
Came back. That save right there is one we'll have to break down.
That's the weakest shot.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, dude, he's about to cook up a nasty flick and then stream later tonight. Nah. I'm just gonna do the watch part. I got a lot of stuff I gotta get done before Thursday.
It's every time. I think Gladiators, they're playing.
I mean, realistically, I probably shouldn't be streaming right now, but
whereas Team Falcons, they are saying,
you know, we got to do the watch party.
We're not gonna fall for any
if I'm going to
fakes
Worlds, I got to be up to date on what's going on.
We're just gonna win. We're faster. And you can try to fake it, but then I'll just blast it downfield and score. And you know, this is Team Falcons now just walking all over Gladiators.
Listen on Discord, okay.
Yeah.
Realistically, I should be studying, not watching, but yeah, exactly. I should be working on something, not streaming, but hey man, Worlds only comes once a year. That's how you gotta think about it.
Part of the rest of the day. So we'll bring this across. The Gladiators.
Okay.
Down to 3.5 minutes to try to solve this.
That's what I say. No way that goes in, right?
Pack it in and try not to lose by 7.
You try not to lose by 7.
There, but Max meets him right at the center line. Now Gladiators might have an opportunity here to at least get a shot on net, though out of gas, and that's popped away where Virtuoso can't reach it.
You could tell. Right as soon as
do your school and watch, so yeah, I should probably do that like between games. Honestly, bro, I could probably just do that right now. Nothing is gonna happen. I probably could, but wait, did he steal that? Oh, he stole that. I mean, the series is almost over anyways. We'll just watch it out. Just score one to silence the haters. Realistically, I should watch. That's what I'm doing. I think I'm gonna fail my first exam. Oh no. Nah, bro, you got it.
Perfect sweep.
Yeah, even these commentators are kind of savage.
Not threatened this time. That drops down to TRK. There happens to be a Falcon everywhere the ball happens to be. Killer's no boost. Not that the other team knows that. As though met by TRK.
Oh,
I mean,
oh my God, he got sent. Oh.
That Falcons have lost in this series. Forget game. As that goes out to the corner, though, able to grab that corner boost, try to dance out of the zone, held his ground.
Nope.
But then there's
you think they're making progress? Nope. Nope. Just keep it in. Orange half.
The 50 that does give up the ball, though. TRK around one.
Oh, the fake.
Fakes. Over to Killers. Killers.
Oh, bro trolled the clip, man. He trolled the clip. That's pain.
Falcons looking so comfortable, so fluid.
The pole. Oh my gosh, dude, these mods are ruthless. Nah, but like,
every aspect of Team Falcons
wait.
Right now.
No and no.
It's just looking so good.
Oh my gosh, bro.
They are still looking for that first.
These mods, man.
Trying to get out of this without being perfect sweat attacks.
Well, Falcons right now making short work.
Yo, somebody gotta send gladiators what's happening, bro. Give them some motivation. Fuel that fire.
Killers is already there. Had to slow it down, and he'll just gently guide that ball home. And Falcons.
Yo, peace. What up, dude?
TRK up there.
Yeah, I know these mods are haters. These guys are full-time haters.
They will have a player, even if they're on zero boost.
They just fake kickoff trying to freestyle. I mean, I want to see more of that, dude. That's the only way. This is gonna be interesting.
For their teammate to come in and make that play. Team Falcons already in the series. We've seen them with some very bold fakes. The infield pass is there. It's a highlight reel. And also, just looking at the fantasy numbers. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you're not getting much in the way of saves on either side, unfortunately. For Gladiators, because they have not stopped much. It's a sieve that has.
The Brazil might happen. Yeah. Wait.
Goals now for Team Falcons.
Well, that would mean Gladiators has to score. That's the only issue.
All the Twins on the scoring front. TRK just has an assist on one of these multitude of goals. Final minute now.
Wait.
Of game number 3.
This where it happens?
I don't have any of the Falcons players this
time. Oh wait. Oh, the
first
double commit, bro. Come on, guys.
Down to the wire. I was hoping Gibbs would leave Roas for me.
Dude, I feel like he didn't even really want to score that.
Take beast mode and Wavepunk snipe them. Wave was actually the first one to take a tier 1 player out of the fantasy.
Oh my.
Adds yet another to the tally.
Bro. Yeah, they might just need to own goal this man.
7-0.
That's what I would do.
They're just running up the numbers. And the thing is, I bet even in
I haven't heard of Gladiator. Yeah, they they're a 8-pack team, so Asia team. But it's funny because they have 2 pros from Europe in there. And then Flitz was also on that team for a little bit too.
What would you rather have? Would you
put like one tournament with them?
Brazil or keep the perfect sweep?
I do not want to get perfect.
Okay, well,
brother.
You're not gonna get a Brazil anymore.
8-0.
Finally, you know, does something in this game.
And I mean, the
8th goal for Falcons.
that is how hard they're trying. There's only
Barcelona? Yo, there's no way they get 2 goals, right?
Okay, I am going to get the perfect first touch.
I think they just go for the 10-0. Why not?
An air dribble bumper.
The disrespect.
Why? You don't need to.
He's pre-jump. No way. Score that.
Team Falcons, they're playing with a chip.
Oh.
They are taking no
That was almost good. Bro, this is so sad.
Perfect sweep. When this ball touches down, unless it somehow ends up in the Falcons' net, it is a perfect sweep.
Can they get 1? No. Not even 1, bro.
4, 3, and then 8.
Wait, was it a perfect sweep? Oh, it was. I was just about to say, I don't know if they even scored 1 the whole series. Holy, man.
That was very one-sided.
That is pretty bad.
You know, Team Falcons,
Who would win, Gladiators or Limitless, bro?
The question is, what is going on?
I mean, it's kind of hard to tell because Falcons just made them look terrible, but
one of the things that you can always tell yourself is this
yeah, they didn't even score 1 goal, dude.
Player for player,
out of the 3 games they played.
Team Falcons, they are the best team out there.
I mean, to be fair though, Falcons, they are like the best team in the world until they go to the grand finals, then they just crumble. But
just mind-blowingly good.
Yeah,
passes that we saw that were on
that is tough.
How quickly they were able to communicate
20 plus goals
on those fakes. How many perfect challenges they had. The speed was just all around unbelievable.
How can they say GG's with a straight face?
Team Falcons, we look back at what it has been. In the end, they only outscored Gladiators.
Well, we're slowly gaining points here.
As part of a
I think I started today at like 1.6k.
G2 didn't end up with a perfect sweep, but Team Falcons do in
Yo,
our second match
Darby.
of the day. We got plenty more to
Welcome
come.
to the YouTube chat.
Right now with a victorious Falcons.
Streams. I gotta go, but I'll leave stream AFK. Sounds good, man.
I've got Rawas down here after a devastating
oh yeah, we got the translator.
Congratulations first off. Very
no,
good match.
No worries, man. Have a good one.
First off, I want to go back just a little bit before this event.
Also, in about like 30 minutes, I'll probably be AFK for,
in getting the wins there.
I don't know, like 10-15 minutes.
For the squad, and how have you guys been working on that going forward coming into Worlds?
اول شيء الف مبروك على الانتصار في مباراتكم الاولى امام فريق جلاديترز وحابب اسالك بخصوص تواجدكم مرتين في نهائيات بطولات ان كان الميجر الثاني في RLCS او ان كان كاس العالم.
I don't know how people don't know English. It just spawned in my brain, to be honest. Same. That's facts, bro.
سبب عائق لعقليه الفريق ولا هل عم تشتغلوا عليها بهاي المرحله؟
اول شيء الله يبارك فيك بخصوص الوصول الى النهائيات في اكثر من بطوله بالعكس يعطينا حافز ان نجيب البطوله اللي بعدها وان شاء الله نقدم اللي علينا.
First of all, thank you very much. It's been quite a game, and when it comes to reaching top 2 multiple times, like in the second major in the Esports World Cup, it motivates us to do better and better, and it motivates us to get the next tournament. And hopefully this time things will change.
Might leave the stream because I need. Yeah, that's fair, bro. Do what you gotta do.
Major and EWC into this. How much work did you guys take a little bit of a break, or has it just been go between every single one of these events for you guys? And what were you working on?
هلا بعد ما خلصتوا ال RLCS Major 2 بلندن وبعد ما خلصتوا بطولة كأس العالم، هل يعني اخذتوا راحة ولا ضليتكم مركزين وضليتكم تتدربوا وجهزوا حالكم للبطولات الجاية؟ وايش يمكن تحكي لنا عن الشغلات اللي اشتغلتوا عليها بهاي الفترة؟
This guy said I low-key feel bad for the 2% that voted for Gladiator. Bro, I do not feel bad at all. Especially for the guy that voted 250k, like they knew what they were getting into.
So we literally just took 2 days off. That's it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, 2 days off, and then we got right back into it because there's not much of a break between the EWC and between the RLCS World Championships, so we had to get right back into it.
I mean, a perfect sweep is a good indicator of how much work you guys have been putting in. Tell me about your teammates then.
Trust Gladiators are gonna make a comeback.
Must have some good
facts, dude.
How much do you enjoy playing with them?
They'll win in they'll win in game 7. In the best of 3, I believe.
ما دخل عليكم ولا جول في اول سيريز امام فريق جلاديترز، فاكيد حيكون يعني حافز لكم في
They'll make some things happen.
وغيرك تقدر تحكي لنا عن اللعب مع فريقك، اللعب مع كيلرز، اللعب مع ترك وكيف.
Nah, but imagine though, this is like the only series they lose. They just win the whole thing.
التناغم اللي بيني وبين ترك وكيلرز اخوي.
I'm telling you, bro. Somebody, their coach, whoever, Marky Doodah, he's got to like tell him, hey man, the mods on Twitch, they ended the prediction like 1 game into the series. They had a poll saying, are Gladiators going to score? And the only options were no and no.
How many more perfect sweeps are we going to
get? That motivation. Yo, Grey Wolf, what up? Today in school, I saw a guy who looked just like, oh really? That's funny, bro. My doppelganger, I guess. Like across the world.
I can't tell you for sure, but hopefully you'll see a few more.
Hopefully, hey, you guys have been killing it, looking really good. Congratulations on the first win there, and we'll hopefully see lots more of that in the going forward. Anyways, we have a lot more Rocket League to get through. This is just day 1 of 6. So let's carry on. The desk will be up in just a little bit. KCP versus Gentlemates will be your next match.
KCP Gentlemates. Oh, well, another sleeper series right there. Name is John. Same eyes, same hair, same facial structure. That's funny, dude. Shout out John. My guy.
At Ally, we're helping millions save more for the things that matter most to them. Whatever you're saving for, we're all better off with an Ally.
Literally your guy. So, when are we gonna see the first non-sweep of the day? I'm guessing. Do we think Secret takes a game off Vitality? I could low-key see it. I don't know.
Cyber attacks? Meet Chrome Enterprise. With cutting-edge data loss protection against malware and phishing, plus IT management and advanced browser security capabilities, your company's data is safe.
NRG is long gone.
Fortress.
Someone bring up NRG.
Security, there's no place like Chrome.
I kind of forgot NRG existed, bro. No, I'm kidding, but.
.gle/Chrome Enterprise today. That's GOO.gle/Chrome Enterprise.
What is this, Fortnite?
I need directions for paying down debt.
Oh, Rocket Racing? Wait, they added a new map. Let's go, dude. The 2,000 players that play Rocket Racing are hyped for that. Who's in NRG? It's Garrett G still, Aqua, and it was Mist, but they actually kicked him. I feel like they're still looking for a third right now. But I know Garrett and Aqua are still there. I think they tried out Kofor, maybe, like a tournament. But they haven't, like, signed anybody.
So you can feel good about tossing them into backpacks. Try them now. Available in blueberry muffin and chocolate chip. Tastes good, feels good.
Yeah, NRG, probably like my favorite org in Rocket League, but I'm sad, dude. I don't know what much they can do now. What happened with Frosty? So pretty much they signed him. I think they did some tournaments with them and felt kind of underwhelming because obviously Frosty is kind of like a raw talent, at least going into that. So they just like got rid of him a month in. And then their sub, or no, I don't think Toasty was a sub. I think they just straight up replaced him with Toasty. Then yeah, I know, poor kid. They didn't give him a chance, dude. It's wild. Why did Reddles just get timed out? What? What? Okay. Yo, Benham, what up, dude? Dang. Bro just got timed out for French. Yeah, I gotta think how overwhelming that would be for the kid. For sure, dude. For sure. Like, you get this contract from a historic org, and then, like, 1 month in to something completely new doesn't go accordingly, and they just kick you. Terrible. Oh, what's with all these YouTubers joining your Discord? A collab? Dude, I don't know what the deal is with the Mr. Napkin thing. Like, bro joined, he added me on Discord. So I just, like, hit him up with a message. Like, yo, man, free content, something like that. No response. I don't know. I guess bro just wanted to add me or something, but I don't know. Maybe he's got something cooking up in the future. Who knows? I don't really get it. All right. We are back. I know, that is kind of odd. Bro didn't respect the glaze. Yeah, I guess not. But yeah, it is kind of odd. Not really sure. I will say the nice thing about the Rocket League community, it feels like it's very like close from top to bottom. Like, I feel like if you're a small content creator, big content creators gonna get to know about you pretty quickly. But you should have messaged and said, leave my Discord immediately, and you... Oh my god.
15 goals, Gibbs? Yes, 15 goals. I said over 13.
Yeah, that is one way to get myself canceled.
That was not bad. Falcons look fantastic. All three members getting involved on the offensive side is what you expect. Yeah. But the Gladiators, they got to find a way to get some offense going.
Well, I mean, it's really I feel like we have to wait and see more matches take place to understand, okay, well, how good is Falcons right now versus how badly is the Gladiators?
I mean, come on.
I mean, Gladiators, they were trying to do some things.
Well, I was playing with Luke.
Try to take a first touch.
Pretty chill. We won.
Try to do that,
I think we went 3-2.
There was zero
because he had time to play like 5 games. Basically, his last 5 placements, my first 5.
They were just walking over him from the very beginning to the very end.
At least I'm positive. It went better than the last time we played. That's where I played like terrible last time we played. Probably the worst I've played in a while, but
try something out.
I do feel like you put that over under 13.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad. And then
relax a little bit after they get like clean wins.
It was pretty chill. Yeah, dude.
And no, they ramped up. It
became pretty chill.
More brutal into game 3, and I feel like they're playing with a chip on their shoulder, man.
I know he offered. He did offer to give me like a free whatever 12-week thing. I'm not personally interested, right?
That's when we're really gonna see what
Still dodging the.
Before we move on, any quick thoughts about what you saw from G2? It seemed like it was
It is kind of crazy, dude, because you play with Luke. Like every other game, you got people that are just like going at him in the chat, but I think he turned the chat off. Like the first time we played, he turned it off. Probably for the better, but
they specifically had 3 moments. They scored 3 goals. Wave, what did I say? They scored. I said 3 goals. I'm just saying about the know-it-all.
I'm getting uncomfortable.
I'm on fire.
If we reminded him every time he was wrong,
I don't know, dude. I'm just awkward, to be honest.
A really long time. We'll let you remind us when you're right. That's okay.
Limitless looks pretty. Look, they had a good showing against the #1 seed in the tournament. We'll get to see them play again a little bit later on tomorrow. We'll see them.
That's kind of the thing with me when I like meet anybody for the first time. Kind of like.
On an RLCS land stage.
I mean, unless they're like super extroverted.
We'll also see Oxygen take on BDS down there at the end. But let's move on to our
next
2 matches. This pair, we'll see Team Secret playing against Team Vitality. We'll also
it would be pretty trouble being him always.
Champion this season.
Oh, for sure. Like I can imagine takes like a hit on his mental for sure, man.
How do you where are you?
Because imagine if he isn't. Yeah, exactly.
When you talk about the SAM #2 teams, they've always.
I know he's talked about like he's lowered the prices and stuff and all that too.
A lot of
so
people talk about Power, the OC #1, or even maybe a North American team trying to make that run. But
I do feel like some people that say it's a scam, they don't like
2 and 3 both times. They
fully understand everything. I feel like they just say it because other people say it.
Yeah, KV1 was a part of that.
At least that's just my opinion. But
that really makes Team Secret for me.
I was like that before as well, and I just made myself run anyone.
For that squad.
Yeah, I feel like that's the key, bro. Honestly.
In these events, international
Yo, Ran, what up, dude?
And shine.
Thing is, it's not as if he's got a gun to your head. Yeah, exactly, right?
Yeah, we'll see them go down there, but Vitality.
That's the thing. It's not like he's forcing you.
Rocket League champions of the world here. Their story will start against the Pioneers.
Yeah, it's expensive, but it's your choice.
Match though, we got the
exactly.
The great surprise of the season. No one expected them to be the #1 seed coming out of Europe at the beginning of the season, yet here they are.
Is the #1 seed a good thing?
Like, it would be one thing if he said, yo, I'm gonna offer it for this price, and then like by the end of it, you know what I mean, the price just goes up without you knowing. Like, yeah, that's a scam. But that's not what's happening. It's just, here's the price, you buy it, you don't buy it, boom. It's like any other business.
No one could believe it. When we saw it happen, nobody could believe it.
I was about to say, I saw a video on him scamming people, but I haven't watched it. In all honesty, I don't really care about RL. Yeah, same, dude. I don't care either. To be honest.
But on LAN, it's a different team. But then they go.
Yeah, I think it's just kind of like blown out of proportion, to be honest.
So now I think
not that big of a deal.
A lot of questions.
Like either way, you could just watch his free videos on YouTube and still get some quality stuff. But
this is where you bring everything you have
the MVP
to the table. You got the European MVP.
Honestly, bro, it's about time Itachi won an MVP.
And it's
Bro was
because
underrated.
he's elevated his game. He's so consistent in midfield, getting the 50, setting up Juicy to be a sniper, and then making it so easy for Seiko to just hold down the back line. We can't just overlook him over here, James.
You know what, Seiko, he did. I don't remember if he won the MVP when the Worlds was here last time, but this was like home territory for bro.
It was a little high.
And it was his rookie season as well.
Won a championship here.
I got it wrong.
Okay.
You see the code and what it is? Nope.
Opponents coming from
If it's a Rocket League code, I mean, I'm not really gonna launch the game, so.
Pioneers squeaked in here. You know, we saw the Chiefs. They were at London. They didn't get the job done, so Pioneers.
I did see the code. I do see
It's
that.
one of those underdog stories. OC2 has not done very well.
I will say, whenever I come across
some
people that are a lower rank than me and saying how to rank up,
the win over Gentlemates, knowing that they are
they don't apply their own
right now,
advice.
they have to come out swinging early
Yeah, that's
because
fair.
Gentlemates, a lot of doubt in their mind. They're going to be angry going into this match, but if they lose game one, that doubt can creep up.
And I mean, doubt for Gentlemates, but also hope for the Pioneers. They saw another team from their region take them down. That did have Jorius, who is, you know, a phenomenal player, transplant, or at least was in that event from the
I
Netherlands.
don't know what code it is, so.
If anything,
Yeah, I don't know
shows that
either.
OCE talent can beat the best. Talk to them. They can do it. And it is going to be so important to come out in game one to set the tone. If you can come out, if you're the Pioneers, and punch Gentlemates in the mouth, that is when the doubt starts to creep in for them.
That's when the doubt should start to creep in a little bit. And I'll tell you this team, the Pioneers, they're not going to be outpaced. They're not just going to be out mechanic. All three players, Fiverr, Ampus, Super Locket, they all have what it takes to be really solid 2200 level 2 players in the world. And you know what that means? That means they can do basically anything. You need resets, you need consistent shots, you need
wait, I forgot to
bring it
predict.
to the table. The question for OCE at the moment, I think, in Rocket League is how much can you battle
I mean, come on,
Europeans
bro.
and North Americans and the mental aspects
Come
of the
on.
game. How much can you stay composed in order to make sure that you can bust on the mechanics when you need to and then be precise when you need to as well?
And we see it a lot in Swiss. OC normally gets one upset somewhere, at the very least. Then they usually falter in the later rounds. Could this be that upset? Could they catapult them to a top 8 finish? It's possible.
Mr. Nap can probably join, so when he needs a GC already just got one.
That is a
He knows how to.
confusing series of letters. I don't know if I've ever seen those 4 letters right next to each other before.
Oh, act in a
Get
video.
it in the chat. You think
That's
the Quick
fair.
Pioneers have a chance of taking it down here?
That's probably what it is,
Pioneers,
to be honest.
Their last
but-
time they were at a LAN was Copenhagen, or last time they were at an RLCS LAN here. They went 1-3.
Yeah.
Their
Who
only victory
knows
was
when
over
that would
Elevate
be.
there. Didn't get a win in the other 3 matches, so they are looking to bounce back on this one here. James, you're thinking about predictions on this one. Who you got?
I mean, you have to predict Gentlemates. I think, you
So
know,
strange. I agree.
T-Base
Like, I'm
said it.
still
This is
really
RLCS.
confused.
In RLCS on LAN, the Gentlemates have been looking really, really good. And so I have to go with them.
I gotta say, quality losses. Gentlemates, they got that loss where like
Quality
we are
loss,
not the best
honestly, a
LAN team.
valid
We
point.
need to figure this out. They're gonna play angry. They're gonna win this 3-0, and they're gonna try and run up the score. I'm going mates.
Fiverr's been over here winking at me the whole entire time, but I can't pick him. I'm gonna have to go with the Gentlemates right here.
I'd be
I think
down
it's
to watch
actually
a
gonna be
Mr.
good.
Napkin
Give me
video with
3-1.
Tuff in it. That'd
Pioneers
be.
play pretty well.
I want to go with that
That'd be
bright
cool.
gold on their jersey. Looks so popped in there, but no, this is clearly the Gentlemates match to lose. They want to see if the Pioneers can create the
See,
upset
are
here.
we
Someone's
closer
booing
to
in
4K?
There's people at the home can't hear that.
We
Anyways,
are
let's see how the
one
coin feels
subscriber
about it.
off.
We got Gentlemates, we got Pioneers on one side and the
Very
other.
nice,
It's through the
very
air, and
nice.
they're going to go Gentlemates here. Coin 3 for 3 on predicting favorites so far today. They also went for the Falcons off stream. So we'll see if the Pioneers are able to make it, though. This is clearly an uphill battle.
Oh my gosh! Even the coin has Gentlemates, dude. The coin knows ball.
Win at all here. And a 3-1, I mean, again, game 1. That's where you want that doubt. No, I'm going 3-0, but I'm saying if it is a 3-1, maybe it's 3-1 Pioneers.
No, please, nobody make a second account. Wait. Oh, did we actually hit it?
Pioneers or Gentlemates here, even a stronger favorite than G2 was against Limitless. We'll see if they're able to live up to the hype here, folks. Match 3 of the Rocket League World
4K
Championships underway.
subs.
Major champions on one side and down
Congrats,
under
appreciate it,
hopefuls
guys.
on the other. KC Pioneers taking on the Gentlemates. Let's
Dude, that's actually insane, man. That's insane. We still got what?
champions looking to try and become world
Like
champions.
3.5 months
But for the Pioneers,
till the end of the year. Congrats, appreciate it, bro.
Copenhagen is kind of a efficient way to say that. I like that quite a lot. In fact,
6K to go.
These guys, I ran into Gentlemates in the hotel yesterday. They do have a little bit of
It's all me, to be honest.
against OCE.
Yeah.
game number 1. Brought to you by Progressive.
It's kind of crazy how that isn't even my most viewed video.
Result. If the Pioneers can try and add themselves, because it always feels like one of the OCE teams really pops off in the early rounds. Oh my goodness,
So I don't know if you guys saw, dude, my latest video,
it's very rarely been the Pioneers.
it actually just hit 100K, which is insane, dude. I don't know how that happened. Like, I feel like 100K for a Rocket League video in 2024 is kind of ridiculous to get. I don't know how.
This is a return to top 2 OCE for the season. They were the second
I'm very grateful.
in the region, but more recently they had to take number 3.
Well done, bro. You deserve it. I
I
appreciate it, Cam.
event online, which actually worked.
6K to go.
Finish of this split.
Think about it.
This is
I hope to get GC3.
off the backboard.
See, that is true. There's like a whole, what do you call it?
Hear them roar just to our left-hand
Domino
side.
effect?
Juicy
I know there's
gets it
another
over,
word for it.
And the moment you saw that first touch, you already knew it was over and done with.
There's like a whole domino effect that kind of like results in everything.
When you are going for your double taps, I know a lot of you.
Butterfly effect, yeah. That's what it is.
Just drilling the ball in as straight of a line as you can at the backboard is the easiest way to set them up, especially when you're getting started. I know that you're.
But that is true. Like, peace is actually a very big part in that.
But at least
Is it,
when you're
like, think about it.
you want to just be more
Peace wasn't on.
Hit the ball in a straight
Like,
line.
it's about how that video even happened, you know what I mean? Like, everything that happened, you can't script that. I think that's why the video, like, so many people enjoyed it, because it's one of those things you just can't script. It just kind of happens, and it's insane what happened. I know, infinite possibilities, depending on what choice you make, yeah. Yeah, that's the way to go. Tips for storytelling. Oh, for sure, man. Yeah, my next video is going to be another one of those storytelling ones. I'd love to get it out this week. I'm kind of on a time crunch though, so I don't know. It may have to be out next week, so I haven't even started. It's basically when I did that 1v1 tournament, and I did the stream for that, there was just so much stuff that happened, bro. Like there was one guy, I beat him, right? I swept him in the best of 3, and he ended up disputing all my score, so I got disqualified from the tournament for a little bit. I had to like contact an admin, get that sorted out, and then that was just like one of the things that happened. And then there was another best of 3 I played. It couldn't have been any closer. It was actually cinema, dude. Absolute cinema. Stuff like that. Ended up being a really awesome stream. A lot of opportunity, yeah, dude.
Just got a great example of what Gentlemates do. Once they get a little bit of offense, they make it count.
It's weird though, because I helped you with that video, getting 100K, and then another friend I knew, I helped him make a COD zombie vid, and it hit over no. Oh my gosh. Bro is him.
They're so happy, so comfortable sitting on a 1-goal lead that
The
they are
repost
naturally
hurdle
giving their
entry.
opponents a chance to get back into this. Unlike Falcons, who just run up the score, they just keep scoring, keep attacking, taking those risks.
I'm not taking courage as a
which,
joke.
you know, can backfire.
I feel like I want to start making. Yeah, that's the hardest thing about it, Cam, is like figuring out what exactly.
Winning 1-0 and not taking.
Because it's one thing to figure out like your niche. Like, okay, I'm gonna make Rocket League stuff. What in Rocket League is kind of tough. Because it's kind of hard to grow if you're not totally consistent with the type of thing you're making. At the same time, though, it's not like you have many options with Rocket League. It's like you got educational stuff, which, I mean, the nice thing with educational stuff is people are always going to be looking it up, so you always kind of get those people watching, but I don't know if there's really a high ceiling for it, like there used to be with that.
Get away with it, got away with the murder there. Somebody's kind of been expecting it, but here they come again.
Obviously, like stream highlight stuff, but
thoroughly applied.
enough just make yeah, and like the thing with ranked videos too, I feel like they don't even do as well anyways unless you're a pro.
That makes sense.
I'm the content magnet.
It's Gentlemates still in the lead by 1 goal.
Infield, not going to go anywhere for them.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, dude.
Back up, 5.
Because, like,
China is still
that's why I
very much
don't
in
make
this game.
ranked videos.
So they have to find a
I'll
way
just stream
through. Very
ranked,
soon they have
but
to keep this one away from their goal.
unless something crazy happens, like that last video, for example, where I can put in like 5 hours worth of ranked games to an 18-minute
They just
video.
have to try and get the ball up into the air in the midfield by any means
That's really about
necessary.
it.
There's a good chance to do so, actually. Has it gone too far, though? Yes, it has. Itachi just knocks into the ground in the back corner, and it's a classic.
All right, I did not pay attention to a single thing that happened that game. I'm gonna be honest.
You're gonna be probably the most annoyed person in the building right now.
But-
You've got Juicy and who else? Super Lucky.
I mean, Gentlemen were supposed to win that. They got it done.
Juicy got 1 assist for
Me
you there.
neither.
Super Lucky got 2 saves. Actually 4 saves.
Not gonna
for
lie,
Juicy.
Tuff,
Good
the
work.
replay carried
That
the
was
video.
not the
JK
goal
on
you were
that.
hoping for your fantasy team.
Yo, Deltas, what up, dude?
Because anyone that has
100 games in one video. Oh yeah. That would do well if you do it right.
But if it happens here, I will be livid.
That's basically like a storytelling video.
Hey, I'm just
Exactly.
many players in the fantasy team in the
You gotta
right
make
now.
it
We're gonna
flow.
talk
It's all
it a
about the
lot because
structure
this is
with
just
those
another
type
one
of
those games,
videos.
Another way to keep this interesting. Definitely try it at home if you and your friends want to give yourself a little bit more interest in the games for teams that you are not in supporting. You know, NA fans watching, don't care about EU versus OCE. Well, here's a way that you can get interested in it. I'm sure a lot of you will be, though.
All right,
This
Esom.
is,
Have a good one, bro.
A team full of personalities. On the OCE side especially.
Oh,
who
like
are
tips
just-
for
they're
editing and
just
stuff.
hilarious. I love these guys. And as for Gentlemates, I mean, one of the tournament
Yeah, I would
favorites on the bounce
say.
back. This is their continued story.
I mean, with the
Like I mentioned,
editing,
talked to them
I feel like I
yesterday
don't
night,
do
they won
anything
the event.
too crazy,
Against
at least
OCE,
for
they
today's
wanna prove themselves.
standards. It's
That
like,
was
you know, you got the
just a
animated
blip in
subtitles,
their
which
continued upward trajectory.
there's many ways to do that.
It's a bit of a whiplash as well, considering what we saw in our
Maybe like
previous
some
series.
memes here and there, you know, but
When you see
nothing
results
crazy.
like
Obviously, having good music helps. That's the thing I struggle with, is like finding music that fits, but is also not copyright. Kind of tough, but
I think it's fine for both Gentlemates and as well.
yeah, when
I
it comes to
mentioned
like
G2 in that
structuring the video,
You know, G2 and Gentlemates.
I mean, I've watched a
are-
lot of videos that
the
are
way
kind of
that they
similar,
play against these lower rated teams.
like that have good structure, so that helps, just like seeing what others do, but
when they go up against the other top-tier
it's kind of like writing an
they
essay
start to take the
in a
necessary
way.
risks.
Like
They
you
just
need that
don't
hook,
deem it necessary to be taking risks against
first
backers.
couple
They think, you know,
seconds,
we are just
like
simply better, so let's just not risk
get them
anything.
really
Let's just,
engaged, and then
you know, play disciplined defense in the back corner. As for G2,
and I get the
same
main
thing.
point
Get
across
back at everybody.
quickly. I think
They played 1-0.
my
Hey,
biggest
why not
issue
Itachi?
when I was starting off
Score again. And
with
it's Juicy
videos,
again with the
I
assist.
yapped way too long in the intro. Like I had 4-minute intros of me just yapping about nonsense. But now, yeah,
Now here's where my
I try to make them quick, like at least a minute, or at most a
This
minute.
is a tough one for you.
It's a win that I've wanted since
And then throughout, you know,
today. It's a win I have wanted
kind of like set the scene for certain games. Maybe don't make it too obvious. Like, don't spoil what happens, obviously, but like say something crazy happened in this game, or something,
That's, you know, top
whatever.
Of I guess it's top or bottom of the bucket list. I'm not sure how that works.
number one on the bucket.
Yeah, number one
Oh,
on the bucket
pure
list
review.
is to cast a 1-0, 1-0, 1-0. But
Probably could do
yeah, you're
that.
in the bin, mate. You've lost fantasy if this is just a binary
I will
series.
happily lose fantasy.
Yeah, if you want to learn edit, I would recommend try different things, look up how to do edits, whatever else. Never want to make your videos terrible, you gotta make them best they can be at your level. For sure, man, for sure. Yeah, there's a lot of good resources now on YouTube. You want to like do something on a certain editing software they got.
Super lucky didn't do anything, so you didn't even get any fantasy points for that goal. Unlucky.
Yeah, I didn't even realize what happened there. That goal. Wait, it's tied.
That's the
They
worst
tied it up. No way.
Well, here comes Itachi. I don't want him to score. I just need to start ramping up now.
Welcome back,
My
Blanc.
top hold on. Shattered. Go on, Super
What a
Lucky.
coincidence. I just got your vid on my For You page while watching your stream. Oh my.
I don't want Juicy to save against Super Lucky. You know, you're on the same team, lads.
It's kind of crazy, dude.
Don't ruin it
On
for
like
us.
TikTok or
You know,
something.
this is a key moment, in fact, for Gentlemates, though.
4K subs,
Will
yes sir,
they
dude.
be shell-shocked? Another goal
I
in their net
I
at the
like
hands
Johnny
of
Boy's
some
laugh.
Australians.
So funny.
No,
Facts.
it looks like they're just going to
On
be plowing
TikTok,
on
nice.
forward as Seiko 50s ball to the goal line. No panic just yet for Gentlemates. I think if they lose a game, they might start panicking.
Or you have an ID for the 8. Perfect. Perfect, dude, yeah.
You know, these teams, especially in our
That's the
opening
thing,
three
bro.
matches,
When I
it's
make my
always the game
videos,
is
Yes.
I kind of already have an idea in my head what I want the intro to be and like everything else. It's good to have that.
Yeah.
It's better if you already have like the title and the thumbnail and all that sorted out. I feel like before you actually go into it.
Swatting away another shot.
At least in my experience.
But Juicy's on the backboard to take it away from him.
I go and delete all copyright struck videos because I don't even have enough storage to post
He's
anymore.
not got any help. It's going to be another goal for Gentlemates. Initially, this
Storage. I tried everything except for deleting YouTube videos.
Was impressive to keep it that
Wait,
close.
what do you mean with the storage? Like on your computer?
Nobody was there to help him out. It's an easy goal, unfortunately.
I don't think delete it. I might be a bit confused there. You always want to put 100% effort into your videos, take your best strengths, apply them, slowly work on what you struggle with over time. Yeah, exactly, bro.
The idea and the theory was good.
Yeah, I like it.
Half flip off the kickoff, take the
And that's the thing too, like, it doesn't even have to be just editing. So I feel like that's a common thing people think about is like only the editing, you have to work on that, but no, it's like structure,
Pioneers have seen,
you know, how you
Kaka and Hunter.
They like use your voice, I guess.
Friends who are not at this tournament but were at these first World Cup. They've seen what they could do.
Title, thumbnail.
When they don't have any pressure on themselves.
The intro would be like, yes, you read the title right. I'll put a photo of the thumbnail with the title. I put myself through mental torture.
Because realistically,
they lose
3-0 here. It's still fine for their
it works. It works, bro. Honestly.
Chugging along, they're keeping this close, and this is maybe going to be another one. And then I know what save. Still follow-up shot, another good save, but crucial stops on the goal line there by Pioneer.
Yeah, Juicy's just causing so
I use my phone to edit like 15-minute long videos. Always worked for me, but I think I missed 8 minutes for extra storage.
So difficult to control, and Juicy has got that covered.
I see, yeah, storage on the phone. That's kind of tough because I store all my videos on my computer. I got like a terabyte, right? But phones don't really have nearly that much. Yeah, I mean, you'd probably have to just delete some stuff.
An unfortunate theme for the second half of game two, where defensive
stuff you already uploaded.
Pretty good, and then a panic touch comes right afterwards. Gentlemates looking to go up.
Edits help, but if you don't have a good voice, good flow, interesting idea, edits might not help. Yeah, exactly. Like, ultimately, if the idea is kind of basic, that's the thing with YouTube nowadays, you kind of need like a twist at some point, or some aspect of the idea that just makes it unique. Like, even if it's already been done before, and there's a good chance with Rocket League, it's already been done before. Like, even the 100 games, it's been done before, but the cool thing is everybody's experience is different, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Initially, his plan would probably be to reset and then rebound into the net himself, but
just about like how you convey that.
Pioneers dropping to 0-2.
I don't know if my voice will work with voice. Hey, I mean, you never know, bro.
Gentlemates winning by 1 goal in game 1, winning by 2 goals in game 2. This one was
that's always something you could get better at too.
Maybe a little bit more of a scary game for them, having
Yoshido, what up, man?
Pioneers actually level it halfway through.
All right, wait, are they up 2-0 now?
Defensive touches let them
yeah, 2-0. Okay.
A little bit. Defense of Fiber after making a really, impressive catch. Panic flipped into the ball, gave it away.
Oh, so that's what happened. Okay.
It was looking good.
Bro, they were so hyped. Can't blame them. They tied the game, but.
I love the reactions coming out of Pioneers. Here was the crucial play.
So the series are slowly starting to get more interesting.
Stays big behind the ball. There's no
I mean, it's still going to be a sweep probably, but this one isn't a total blowout.
But he panicked, and unfortunately nobody was there.
Still here, just chilling, doing my reading. Nice, nice.
Did well to get themselves into this.
I'm terrible.
I just love Fiber's reactions.
Terrible with words. I think I might have a list of some sort, but still trying my best to say exactly what I want. If I keep messing it up, I just make a script. Yeah, honestly, same, bro. Honestly, same.
This next game was looking good for a little while.
That's pretty much what I did with my last video. I made a script for all the voiceovers. And if it wasn't like perfect, I just redid it.
Talking about it a lot today. I'm going to talk about it again.
We're gonna get a webcam. I mean, I have a really crappy webcam, but
it's low 15 towards the back corner. We've seen it from
right now I'm not like
super.
They've
been faking a lot. in offense. I'm sure Pioneers
Interested in it.
that. There are going to be plenty just rush challenges.
I mean, in the future though, I might be open to it. Definitely not going to rule it out. I want to have like at least a decent cam for it. Yeah, I always have this cool intro idea in my head every time. I want to say it, I just can't. Dude, Peace, have you seen the video where apparently Jack, he like accidentally goes live trying to record like a, I think like a sponsored thing, and he keeps just messing it up? That is me right there, 100%. Like I'll always just take like a bajillion attempts. So yeah.
Crucial defensive.
That video is so funny.
They have to be so aware of that. That has been Gentlemate's main source of attacking threat a lot of the time in this series. Just sticking behind the ball, wiggling a little bit, try and convince.
Definitely did that on purpose.
Not actually planning to.
Nah, there's honestly, I feel like he didn't.
That they go for. They never play for the
if he did though, props to him.
That
is kind of genius if so.
Seiko will get the goal. Look at Juicy in the front of your screen there. He's just going to pan in, just clipped Amphis. Amphis would have had that overhead.
I'm bad with forcing certain words. I got way better flow. I don't know what else say.
They trust each other. And it's incredible for a team that, you know, we don't necessarily know how much time they had to plan out, okay, this is the team we want to go for. We do know that this team was sort of the drops of other teams in the offseason.
I think I read that wrong. I think so. Okay. See, there's like a heart thing on the bottom right of my YouTube, and it like covers up.
Yeah, he probably doesn't want
bad with forcing certain words.
It's quite safe to just
add
a little bit more loft onto the ball.
Got way better flow if I don't know what I was saying. Oh, if you just like go with, okay, I see what you're saying. Like if you just what you call it?
You know, back to the drawing board for Gentlemates. It's another one. It's another comfortable.
There's like a word for it where you're just like freestyling, but not freestyling. That's not the word. But I know what you're saying.
He's in a good position to do so, but in the fake challenges all the time from Gentlemates makes it so difficult to try and get the read on what the actual play is. How are you gonna get the ball past them?
Yeah, I think it's definitely easier when it's like authentic like that.
Always relevant. All three of them know what the next play needs to be, where they need to be positioned. Backboard Juicy was a little bit.
Oh my.
Well, phenomenal cover there. Super Lucky missed his catch. It was a tough catch. That ball was almost, you know, hitting the ceiling as it approached the back wall. But he managed to rotate around, get back to it, cover
no way, right?
his own error.
Oh, imagine though.
That's how it should be. You know, you take the big boost in defense from your teammate. It's your job to go
improvise. That's what I was looking at. Yeah, that was the word I was looking for. Improvising.
2 minutes to go.
Something I'm good at. Yeah, that is a good skill to have. Very good skill. Oh, bro, he was right there. Wait, bro, what? Super lucky. Oh, what?
Pioneers just got each other's way. Super Lucky wanted it.
I can't believe that. They had that. They absolutely had that.
100 seconds left on the clock. Gentlemates have not run away with any of these.
Mod's sweating right now.
Regret not putting this one away.
Oh. Dude, these mods are crazy, man.
That is what will it take for Pioneers to get
these mods are crazy.
Against one of the most stout
they did it again.
In this World Championship.
Well, you know, at some point they've just.
All right, well, I'm at 2,300 now.
They might get scored on.
Almost 2,400.
At the counter-attacking end.
Whenever I was talking with you on stream, I always found a way to self-promote without meaning to.
I don't think so.
Dude, that's like iced. Well, yeah. It's like the same with ice, dude.
Remaining. Thank you for into final 20 seconds territory. That's where they're going to send the house.
Juicy drop down pass. Seiko had to stop.
Wait. Oh my gosh, bro.
Well, that would have been a true highlight. 50 seconds, still 1-0.
I think Seiko looked for him. It looked like he was trying to return past mid-air.
Come on, fellas.
Now the other way. Pioneers.
Make it interesting.
Plenty of territory to play with in this matchup. That's a good challenge by Fiber. Can't get the ball past
All right, well,
corner. They've got to get the ball away from this back corner. It's not
that might be
just too safe with the way they play these positions.
What?
Now at the other end of the pitch,
okay.
Pioneers once again survive.
30 seconds.
That's a great touch, though.
It's straight across the face of goal. Seiko pre-jumps.
Oh, the hover strats. W.
Leapfrogs him.
W strats.
Take that ball off his hands.
I'll do it to him.
Juicy Trying to put this one away. Fakes the first, takes the challenge. Nobody following up Gentlemen.
Wait, this is actually intense. Hold up.
All on Pioneers to find
0-second goal, maybe?
10 seconds.
Oh.
This has to be it. Amphis looking to get the ball into the backboard. Full send by the whole team. They're all just trying to create a chance, but there's nobody backing up. The third man position.
Oh, dude, no, man.
Every game.
There's no way he had that.
Are on the pitch. That's kind of what they do. They just win close games. They won so many games
another
by
sweep
1 goal in their tournament win during Copenhagen.
Okay, I might have to BRB soon for like 15 or so minutes.
Step 1 complete.
Honestly, if that's the case, hold up.
It was not.
Okay, I have this from a while ago. I need to like.
Falcons absolutely had the better showing.
How do I change the text? Oh, there we go.
Is decided for both
Tuff
of these squads. For Pioneers, the good news is they came in as a higher seed.
Is
so
AFK.
They are not going to be last or even
He
second
will be back soon. There we go. Something like that.
Could still run into a roadblock.
Yeah, they'll hope they'll wish they just got something a little bit more. I
I'm trying to like center this.
That second game where the catch was good, then he just panicked. I mean, there's a couple panicky touches.
Okay, I mean,
game, like we
close
talked
enough.
About. They've just got to keep their composure in defense. It's not about where the ball is; it's about where the players are as well. You know,
we don't need that yet.
Right in front of your goal line, but no one's
we got
there
it ready.
to score it. You know, take the time.
I'm gonna go get lunch with my mom, so it works out. Hey, perfect, dude. W.
For Pioneers, they had some respectable games. It looked like they were able to fight for the midfield a lot more than some of the other.
They're trying to argue over who has to do the interview.
Yeah,
they're shoving it on each other. Juicy, I think, got asked and he was like, no, not me.
Yeah, it looks like I can see attached.
World's in US? Yeah, it is. It's in Dallas, Texas.
A bit of a shame, but yeah, I'm curious to see here. I hope he asked him about.
Which is pretty much why I'm going, because it's in the US.
Losing twice to OCE Jari's edition in the Esports World Cup, and now they've managed to sweep Pioneers in very, very gentle mixing fashion.
We did see exactly what both these teams could do in our opening stint of the tournament. For this one, it is the Gentlemates, and for now, it is Leaf talking to Itachi.
That's right, I got Itachi down here.
Why is it so early for you?
We're all here right now. Itachi, congratulations on the win first.
Wait, what do you mean?
Thank you. Thank you very much. It was a little bit closer probably than maybe you guys wanted. You almost had a highlight play at the end there. Walk me through the series because it did feel close.
Yeah, it was close. Like we didn't score much goals, but to be honest, we felt confident in the series. Like,
yeah. Well, here's the thing: the time zones in the U.S. are not all the same. So in Texas, they're 2 hours ahead of me. But for them, it started at like 11.
You know, I'm going to talk about
for me, it's like it started at 9.
Against another OC team with Chiefs not too long ago. Can you give me your perspective?
Yo, what up, Vincent? Auction will make it top 4. That'd be crazy, dude. From like, not even being in there originally,
once we entered the stage,
being top 4, that'd be nuts.
It's a tournament we just have to forget, and yeah, it's clearly not our way of playing Rocket League. Right. And like I think this tournament we're going to be a whole different team because we're way more prepared.
You heard it here first.
The game, everything. So
me right now it's 8 p.m. Oh dang. Dude, that means hold up.
This is what matters.
Let me do the math here.
So for you guys,
we got like
you said it was a confidence thing. You're feeling confident.
Maybe
like,
6 more hours.
The series was close. You're like, no, we're good.
Until this ends.
Luckily, we felt good.
So dude, this would end at like 2 a.m. for you probably.
And,
that's
even
insane.
If the series is closed, like it's pro team against us. So yes, we have to be careful and. Yeah, it was good.
Well, I want to ask about KCP then as well, and maybe the region as a whole, because you've got the experience with them. How do you feel outside of Europe and North America? The rest of the world is starting to come together.
2 p.m. for me.
Yeah, like we can see with Falcons on the Middle East.
I'm gonna go in 30 minutes or an hour.
I think this world is the most stacked the worlds we have ever seen. Like there's, I think like 8 teams that are capable of winning.
Right.
So yeah, it's going to be good. I think it's good that other teams are starting to be good against EU and NA, so it's nice.
Now, just going forward for yourselves, you
Bro,
guys
what
tend
is
to
this
have a lot
emote?
closer series like that, you know, the 1-0s and stuff.
Chief Beef Troll emote.
They're going 8-0 and stuff.
That's
Do
funny.
you guys, are you okay as a team just getting the 1-0s? I mean, a win's a win, but would you like to have a little more of a lead on some of these teams?
Yeah, if we can score more, we will. But for example, the first major we won, like we didn't score much goals, even against smaller teams, I would say. We didn't score much goals, but we just have to feel confident on the field, and that's that's what we aim for, and if we can
Face
score
blue
5, 6 goals,
smiling.
we do it. If we can't, it's fine.
I never would have guessed. That's what it's called.
Hey, it's good. I mean, again, all that matters is right here, right now, and you guys seem locked in. You got your
Face
first
blue
dub, so
smiling.
congratulations and keep it up.
Thank you.
I mean, hey,
And there it is. We're going to set
it's
it
a
up
good
because
name
we
for
do
it.
have more matches on the way. Up next, I believe it's going to be
I
Vitality
hate
versus
Alpha Cap
Team Secret.
because
So
of
much
his
good Rocket League. You don't want to miss it.
insane
We'll see you on the other
glazing.
side.
Not funny, it's cringe. Dude, I find Alpha Cap hilarious, to be honest.
With Fairlife Ultra Filtered Milk, you'll want to
Like
savor
Cuphead?
every
Oh,
moment.
yeah.
With 50% more protein,
I can kind of
50%
see
less
it,
sugar,
maybe.
and of course, it's delicious. Fairlife.
With new Got To Be Color Remix, you can customize your color, mix it, remix it.
Bro,
make
what
it
even...
yours.
What are these ads,
Lasts
bro?
up to 15 washes. Own your color with Got
Walk
To
through the
Be
best
Color
settings.
Remix.
I mean, to be honest, bro, I don't know. I just looked up a video.
Protection against malware
I
and
couldn't
phishing,
really
plus
explain
IT management and
too
advanced
well.
browser security capabilities. Your company's data is safe.
I think it also just depends too on like your PC, but
For enterprise browser security, there's no place
yeah,
like
I'd just
Chrome.
say look at some
To learn more,
tutorials. They
just
probably
go to
probably good enough.
GOO.gle/Chrome Enterprise today. That's GOO.gle/Chrome Enterprise.
He's hilarious, but the glazing he does, you hate it, especially.
When my great-great-grandfather started Cantwell Mattress Company, he had two goals in mind. First,
I don't
to
know.
build a better mattress, and second, to provide great customer service.
Ever since, Cantwell's have been building the best mattresses.
Bro
money
said
can buy.
own your color.
We handcraft each Cantwell mattress using only the finest materials, like Texas-grown cotton.
Come experience why farm to your
Bro,
bedroom
what
is a
is
better way to
this?
sleep. From my family to yours, you can't well sleep without a Cantwell mattress.
I'm alright, Chief. I'm good. Team secretly dog water, bro. That's wild. Yeah, if I have homework for tomorrow. If I did, I'm cooked.
All right, up next.
Youngest team ever to clinch a 1 seed in history.
He was impressive with the way he played.
He can pass, he can shoot, he can score at all 3 levels. Arguably the greatest athlete in the history of the world.
Boom, here they come.
Trash talking is a lifestyle.
Devin Booker.
I love it. Do it.
My goat. My
He's
goat.
gonna get the ball in his hands. A lot of epic run.
All right.
Epic team.
The king is back.
Wait, these ads are ending at a perfect time, dude. Look at this. Boom. Boom. Oh my gosh. Perfect. Perfect.
Well, Team Secret gets to take the stage next as our opening matches of the 2024 Rocket League World Championship roll on. And
I don't
Team
hate
Secret
Alpha, but he's my
has
least
a
favorite.
tough task ahead of
Dang.
them as well. But this team that just barely managed to squeeze out that second spot out of South America, just barely beating Complexity.
Okay, so this
Now
is
they
where
have a
things
chance
get
to prove
interesting.
that they belong. All they have to do,
I
James, is
would,
take
I
on
mean,
Team Vitality.
The reigning
I could.
world champions.
Nah, bro.
Team
Now that I'm
Vitality
saying it out
hasn't
loud,
been
I
as
don't know.
insane This season,
I don't know.
Team Secret.
Secret
they,
are
they still
they're
know
not
this is
bad
gonna be a
though.
tough opponent. KV1 is that
The
player who
defense
can
go
out
kind of
for you,
crazy.
but you cannot
What I
discount
remember.
his teammates.
But
Brad, such a solid player. Brad, very.
if Vitality loses, I don't know what to say.
Player that you can rely on to give teammates opportunities to pop off. I've seen KV1 do it before, and also I have to say,
Gotta eat
Mata
cake for lunch,
I talk about it all
yo.
the time. Mata,
That's
his
insane.
ability to hit insane shots. One of the
I
shots
like
he hit on
Chief
land
Beef,
blew my mind.
Tenacity,
And this
Riddles,
kid, this player was one you have to watch out for. You give him open
Here,
space,
Johnny,
he
and
can't
more.
team that does play very defensively.
Yeah, that's
and
fair.
when we talk so much about play styles and how
Yo,
they
Niles,
compare
what up,
and
man? I
contrast,
played
maybe
yeah, that's true.
they can be kind of a
Mata
frustrating matchup
and Alpha
for the
Cap,
boys
right?
on the other side, representing Europe.
That's
your
kind of funny, dude.
reigning
You were just
world
grinding
champion
earlier.
Team Vitality, and a rare case, James, where you have a team that does not change at all from season to season.
This is the team that caused everyone else to, you know, race to pick
Oh,
up
there
the
he
best
is.
super teams they possibly
Aura
could.
Man.
Vitality did something that no one thought was possible, to have an entire perfect split and then roll that into a world championship victory. Team Vitality, and especially Zen, served as an inspiration for all of the pros out there, showing them what is possible. What they accomplished last year cannot be taken from them, but this year it has been a different story. There has not been the same level of dominance, but there's always that thought lurking in the back of everyone's mind. What if Zen, what if Alpha, what if Redosin hit that level that they did last year?
Of course, yes, there is one change. You saw him come in at the end. Fairy Peak taking over as the coach after Farah led them to the World Championship. But of course, I think all the attention, of course, is going to be on the prodigy that is Zen. A lot of attention is going to be on Alpha. But Redosin, who, again, for a lot of people, and I would
Yo,
say maybe
Redosin got the
minority,
beard.
they're like, when are we going to kick this guy? When are we going to get rid of him? Why is he here? He's costing
Bro's
us
looking
everything.
like Unk.
Meanwhile,
He's actually looking like an
the
Unk.
foundation of the team. You take out that, you take out Redosin, and the equation just doesn't add up for Vitality.
Yeah, Redosin, I mean, people
I thought playing with Noli was crazy, but then I got out. I know, dude. That's a world champion right there.
And has an incredible performance, but the reality is that Redosin
Not just
is
that,
always
a reigning
huge,
world champion.
huge threat. And then on the other side of the equation, he is such a positive presence to be around. If you spend time with him,
Redosin lost fat, and Pro looks zesty.
One of the nicest guys.
But like
so
Bunzo, I
he
can't
brings
lie.
up the team
Dang.
vibes as well.
I mean,
But
to be
this
fair,
is
bro,
the stage where everything matters.
I
people
definitely
value
could see
majors
him and
are
Rado
incredible
getting
achievements, but the world championship is the crown
either.
jewel for players.
I
when they
don't want
look
to say
back on
kicked,
their
but like,
career. You know, they might, you know,
I don't know. Maybe
all
Zen
major
leaves them.
victories they had.
Actually, no. Zen's under contract. I'm pretty sure he just signed an extension
So
a
this
while
is
ago.
what Vitality has
I
been
don't know.
waiting for.
Team Vitality is that
He's
team
definitely getting
that kind of
older, though.
peaks at the right moment. You go all the way back to RLCS X, and they were basically playing second fiddle to Team BDS coming out of Rival Series.
It's like paid off now.
Entire season, and then all of a sudden, right at the end, in the RLCS X European Championship, easy for you to say, they go ahead and they beat BDS.
I don't even know how I got into high rank
win the one
lobbies,
that
and yeah,
matters
Zen's
the most. And
signed
then you
right
go
here.
back to last year.
Okay,
winning
yeah.
the World Championship in Düsseldorf,
Yeah, I guess
79% back
around
then
this
here.
time, if
In
you're
the
like
progressive handbook to
1700,
take down
you're just
Team
kind of putting
Secret.
anything
We've seen
above
similar
that.
numbers throughout the day, but you play the games on the field, not on paper. Team Vitality
Tuff is
begins
onto
their
something.
defense.
Remember back in the OG Fortnite days when Mongrel? I remember that too, bro. I think that's when I first heard about Secret was because of Mongrel.
Do not discount Team Secret.
And then he went to FaZe.
They have
Oh,
the
dude, I
weapons.
forgot about that.
Team Vitality, though, we know
I totally
what
forgot he was
they're
in FaZe.
capable of. We've seen a lot of one-sided matches so far. Will this be the same as the ones before, Stacks, or will we see an amped-up series?
Oh, bro, I'm probably gonna have to like go AFK mid-series.
Here at the World Championship, and we're underway with Vitality and Secret.
I don't have to go
doing
yet.
battle. And it's Redosin looking to plant his flag early, but it's Brad with the initial save, and we're off and running.
Me
And you
too.
can expect
I mean, yeah, hopefully nothing
pretty quick
crazy
matchup, but a
happens.
pretty defensive
We're
matchup
going,
between these
oh,
two squads, both sides.
okay.
They really struggled to get through the defense of the other, as Redosin will pop this in. And he's got to help. No, he
Ooh.
doesn't.
Redosin had no boost,
Oh,
but
good
still
demo
got
out
that
of Zen.
pop up and has resulted in this possession for Vitality. Mata trying to slow the play down.
Oh, that guy just missed.
Brad.
What the frick?
KV1. Some good back and forth from Secret and Vitality.
Oh, wow, he actually got the dunk there. I do kind of like the gold on the scoreboard.
Brad just clear that away, and that's something that we kind of saw a couple matches ago with Gladiators kind of giving possession back to the opposition. See if Secret can play more of a possession game, manage their boost, manage the ball, and not just kind of throw it back on the other side of the field. For
It's
yet
nice. It's
another
like, it's a little
attack to come
different,
in.
but
Mata can't get
it
past
goes well with
Alpha.
the blue
That shot
too.
on target. No, just a little bit wide.
Would have beat Brad. Brad was near post with no boost.
Yikes.
That far post was vulnerable.
Anyone not EU or NA's winning? Yeah, I've always said if it's not NA or EU, it's gonna either be Falcons or Furia. I feel like Furia's a sleeper. I just don't know if they have what it takes with Lost on the team. It's so funny, dude, seeing Iced Rage about Lost on Furia.
A few years ago.
Bro, there was one series, I think last major, had me dying with laughter.
Absolutely crazy. For a
You're
region
just going off on the
that
man.
just loves to go, and they love to score, and they run up the score so quickly, and every game tends to be a shootout. But that Team Secret team was just a little bit
Alright, so far no goals here.
at the Rotterdam Major, really made a run.
I do think this is going to be a close series, or closer series than anything we've seen today.
For Team Secret, as that one's going to be cleared all the way downfield. Brad's got a
I think
full tank of boost.
Gen G's after this, right? Gen G Power, that'll be good.
And we're seeing this shape up to be a much different series than the ones we
Sure,
saw earlier.
IRL.
Stacks. Team Secret is here to play ball. Team Vitality, though the favorite, and even the predictions from chat.
Why did Bro get timed out for saying the arena name?
Closer out on the pitch.
It's not like he doxed anybody.
One going to work, got Brad to his left, got another all the way across, but Brad is met by Redosa.
Oh, what the frick?
Get onto that one cleanly, so Redosa's got to make
Yo,
the
yo.
stay home, and now he'll come out. And Alpha will join him as well. Zen.
Oh, Zen. Ah, I got hit there.
Another demo on the back line as well. Zen up, beats Brad. The
3-1.
down to Alpha.
Yeah, I can see a 3-1
Alpha
for sure,
maybe
man.
wants that ball back.
I'd probably say the same, dude.
The
3-1.
offensive end, and that shot will be high.
Oh my gosh, what am I looking
The
at?
oncoming attacker was expecting some sort of touch from the defense.
Yeah, I know. How did both of them miss the ball?
Box. Team Secret lucky to get away with that.
Oh, I like that.
Expected.
Oh.
No score here with a minute and a half plus.
Oh, I feel that though.
Runs out of gas. It's
Recovery.
all on Mata. Trying to run interference. Brad was coming
All right,
up
this
as
is like the
well.
first
Now
time I'm actually
KV1's got to
engaged in
retreat.
the series here.
And Zen gave him no quarter, but still gets popped away. Still got a piece of that ball, but it will be Secret ball for the moment. Can they get out of their own zone? Yes, they can. KV1, he's got help to his right. Gonna need to call on it sooner rather than later. It's Brad up high.
Oh.
Still nothing going though for Team Secret as Vitality slammed the door shut going into the final minute. Still no score in game one.
Oh, Rickdosen missed the corner boost. Could have stolen that away from Team Secret. And that maybe would have been a better chance for Vitality. There's a demo, the fake.
Oh no, they actually could have had that.
Save.
They definitely could have had that.
Live to fight another day.
Almost like they got in their own heads there. Just
They overthought that for sure, dude.
now another one.
Oh my gosh, what is even happening?
Vitality down to 30 seconds. They staved off that dangerous threat out of Team Secret. That's still available in front. Saved by Brad.
Wow.
And Alpha has to control it to the side. He's trying to avoid Mata.
Oh my
Down to
gosh.
20 seconds now. Opportunity for Secret that Alpha snuffed out.
Oh, that's a terrible double commit. Oh my gosh. That is so bad. No way.
To get that block and now to punch that goal in. Vitality
Wow.
earned that one, and they had been on the brink.
That's tragic if they lose this game one. They're gonna be looking back on that
with
because
just 14 seconds left on the clock.
14 seconds. Ooh.
Nothing in the tank. Got it
And they
over
should have had that one goal. Oh my
KV1
gosh.
dive in as well.
It's all gone wrong. They should have had that one goal too, where it was a 2v1, and somebody got the demo, and then Redosen
Up the goals in these
got the
final
save.
seconds.
Wow.
And this one will be a fun one for the analysts.
I mean, it was
to
kind of
break down.
over
The
after
game
they got
was
the first
so
goal.
close. Team Secret
That's
made some good
tough.
saves themselves. There was a big save by Brad, where it was a similar situation that Redosen was in, where it was.
I mean, I
just him
did
left, had
bet
to make
all
the
in
stop.
on Vitality, but I
make it.
still want to see a good
But
series.
really, play of the game in my mind, Stacks. had
Wait,
to
one more?
be that
Zen Preacher?
isolation
Oh,
save
dude,
from
what is
Redosen. We saw
that?
The demo come through.
What is
There was
that?
Two Team Secret players hunting Redosen down,
all
and
right,
somehow he managed to get the save and put that ball in a spot his teammates cleared out.
Redosen inching ever closer to a milestone of his own.
Now 91 LAN goals for Rado as he adds a couple here, closing in on 100 in his career. Zen not too far behind him, but I ain't talking about Zen in this game. We are talking about Radosin.
That is insane.
Rado.
There's like 5 people in the air for that.
Both ends in our Mobile 1 high performance replay. Vitality shutout Secret in game 1.
Team Secret, even though they got the loss, I think they will still see the silver lining.
That's so funny.
We saw the play. The game boiled down. They needed to land that bump on Radosin, and they've done so much work.
We need more of that. We need more of that.
Give the space on that play.
Yo, Illusion, what up, man? Only 10 likes on the stream.
Or again, they might be able to get the job done. They were within winning or striking distance in that game. They could have won that game.
Oh my gosh.
And I think for Team Secret, that's what they're going to have to remember, is that, hey, we played them all the way down to the wire. They scored with 14 seconds left. We easily could have won that game. Let's just shake it off, go out, continue doing what we're doing, and we can win this series.
It was all Vitality.
Wait, Zen was trash talking?
Opener with just a couple of specks of
oh, did I miss it, bro?
For Team Secret. But now they've got to kind of dust all of that off. You got close. You still have to find a way to break through, and you can't let all the frustration from game 1 boil over to 2.
And we have seen a perfect sweep as well. So, I mean, it might be a little early to make that call, but the defense.
Wait, so did they call it? No, I don't think there's timeouts in this.
Here at the World Championship in Dallas-Fort Worth.
I don't think there's timeouts until
we had the first
later.
Perfect sweep
in a World Championship. Yeah, in a World Championship.
Is there like a technical pause here?
4 perfect games. Just throw that out there. 4 in a row. I mean, God, you probably.
I guess with Radosin.
I think the last one
almost 4:30 a.m. for me, nearly time to go to work.
London Major was BDS
GG,
Gentlemen.
appreciate it, man.
That wasn't much of a series. They're just.
Hey, have a good day at work.
Everybody watching out there, if you got me, you probably know what kind of series you're gonna get.
Or if you got Jorby casting Furia, that one as well. Somehow it doesn't work out for him, but you know,
the Alpha's just gone.
You're locking in. None of that is taking up any real estate in your brain. You're thinking we.
Okay, so something with Alpha.
We should have.
Oh, they got like their little name tags behind the monitor.
Dodged the bump, got the backflip.
I didn't realize that.
But we can do this. We held them close. They weren't dominating. We had chances. Given that Vitality did have most of the initiative, but we see that with Team Secret. They're happy to turtle up at times and then strike on the counter.
The boy needed a Wii.
Well, we have a moment here as we sort out some kind of technical issue with the teams. We want to give a big shout out to our good friend and colleague Subi Smash. He and his family recently affected by one of many families affected by the wildfires out in California.
Oh no!
Our best wishes out to Subi and the fam. Hope you all are doing well, and hoping for all the best for all of you out there in California.
Subi was a cool guy, or is a cool guy.
Just about ready to go here. Look like Vitality have some kind of technical issue that they are sorting out.
Yep. But all the Vitality players currently have their headsets off right now, and I did see Alpha digging underneath his computer, and it sounds like the issue was a controller cable. The old controller cable got him.
Unreal. Come on. You're making how much money? Buy new cables every event. Come on.
I mean, it looks like it's getting resolved pretty quick. But
it is.
I don't understand, dude. Like, I've been using the same cable for years.
Very quickly too, so we're not going to waste time here.
Is it just something with maybe PlayStation controllers? Because I mean, with the Xbox, I haven't had a problem with the cable, but I know sometimes too, if a USB port gets cooked on the PC, then it doesn't work. But I doubt it's that.
Just joining us, Vitality take the first game 2-0.
And it was a nail biter.
Looks like I can't pass ESOM.
To the final seconds, even though it was
dude, ESOM's got a hefty lead.
The last 2 goals of the game happening in the last 14 seconds of the game. So it was very close through a majority of that game. Team Secret had an opportunity to take the lead, but Radosin stepped up, and you could see him getting hype as well in the Mobile 1 high performance.
Typical working overtime.
Popping off.
Wait, Garrett G.
That his team was able
to
clinch that first game.
French Garrett G.
Team Secret. They know that this team is a threat. You have to come ready to play.
Oh, this guy? Wait, what?
Oh,
yeah, he does kind of look like Garrett G, dude. He's got the same hairstyle, the glasses.
Are serious players here to compete for the title. Now we kick off game 2. Vitality going to try to win them back-to-back. Team Secret.
He does kind of look like him.
Kept it close with Vitality in game 1. They were in it
right let him cook. Let him cook. Oh my gosh.
And Mata scores 7 seconds in after that lengthy timeout.
And this was so good.
I'm gonna be kind of sad if Secret wins because I was heavily contemplating putting points on them.
That first defender miss in
But
the air.
okay, we finally got a good series. Let's go, man.
To KV1 for generating that shooting opportunity, but also to Mata for securing it.
Alpha looking to answer back, but Mata
okay,
says
good
no.
D.
Earning it on both ends here. As
What?
that one fall right into his lap, maybe unexpectedly.
What is that?
And Brad up the ladder, but nothing else brewing as Radosin.
I think Vitality wins like 3-2, 3-1. Yeah, I agree.
Alpha stole some boost as well. That could drop down in
It's kind of a nice 50. Wait,
Radosin? But all he could do is keep possession. Alpha's there and he's gone by.
What?
Maybe Alpha was thinking about a fake there, but that was too far out of the play. It looked like it would have worked.
Bro, is he washed?
Now, Team Vitality lose out on that chance. They're going to try to break out of their own half.
Lobbed out. Yeah, that's something that we've seen a lot of teams do
Dang,
against Vitality.
like what Niles was saying, bro.
They have to throw the ball away. Now Vitality is kind of lobbing it down, almost like a hockey dump and chase strategy. And well, Zen thought he had a lot of time. Instead, he got blown up.
Oh,
Another
good demos. Oh, that's too slow. Wait. Nah, that's too slow. Pressure though. For those, oh, great dime. Wow. Never mind, they cut that off. Like 0 boost.
A last stand from Brad. Admirable. Preserving this 1-goal lead for Team Secret. After those 2 demos really made it difficult for him. But still getting the job done. Team Secret getting demoed again by Alpha, but Brad has a response.
Surely. Dude, what?
Still tons
How?
of pressure pouring out from Vitality.
So still the lead for Secret after that strike 7 seconds in from Mata.
Wait, am I seeing this right?
Mata's got it again. Got through one.
Oh, 3 months sub.
Backboard, but nobody else there. Brad retreating as that ball came off the wall, and Vitality might have got away with one.
It's a good idea from Mata if your teammate is there, but you saw
Brad,
cut to
bro.
Brad's POV that Brad was running on empty, even trying to drive over on that mid boost.
Okay.
Hoping it would spawn for him, but just couldn't find it.
Okay, I didn't see the other guy back. Brad?
The lead blocker paves the way for the tie.
Oh yeah, actually holds up. I need to see this again. That's kind of hard to guard. I can't lie. He's going for the bump.
Doing a lot of the work yet again.
That is kind of tough.
Boy, Radosin having one heck of a series here for Team Vitality.
Big kickoff.
Okay, all right, chat. I need a BRB for like probably like 10-15 minutes. So no BRB.
He's been making plays. Radosin involved in every goal so far for Vitality. Might have another one for Smata High. Now another dunk. This is dangerous. Vitality looking for the backboard play, but Mata was there.
Mata going to take his time, and well, you end up in a 1v1 with some of these Vitality players. Good luck. You are automatically an underdog in most cases. Mata, throw one at the side, try to chase it down. Alpha's there, and he just got to the ball ahead of the contact. But look at Vitality, just kind of all packed in.
Maybe one poking that around Zen. Zen's gonna go for a double off the corner, but Brad cuts it off. Shot opportunity now. Mata challenging. Now Team Secret putting on the pressure. Brad preventing that pinch on the wall. Radosin has to dodge a bump attempt, but still gets a 50 on it. But it looked like he might have been team bunked Alpha following that up. Team Secret setting the tempo right now.
Mata quickly onto this, but again, met at midfield. It's the second and third effort to try and get out of the zone for Team Secret. Both these sides have to work so hard just to gain the center line, just to get any kind of opportunity towards the net. And now with only 50 seconds left in regulation, those chances will be few and far between. You have to value each and every one of them. Zen to the skies, needs one more touch and does not have it down towards the goal. So now Alpha takes over, down inside 40 seconds, but still no relent on either side.
Redosin leaves this for Alpha. This is a good pickup for Alpha. 2 go from Team Secret. Alpha trying to get it underneath the defense, but even though it was a double commit, Team Secret stand tall.
At 15 before we go to sudden death overtime, and Team Secret back against the wall. Oh, looking for the pass across to Alpha, but that was deflected away. And it puts Vitality in a precarious spot here in the closing seconds, because Brad Holdovic, he's got the pass off. For double, no follow-up as we go to OT.
Things were getting hairy there at 0 seconds for Team Vitality. Team Secret threatened, but couldn't make it happen. Team Secret looks like they have the edge in game 2.
They scored first, but can they score last? Last goal matters here in game 2 at Forbidden Temple. Will it be a short overtime? Doesn't have the makings of one. The team starting to settle in here after the kickoff.
Brad, big moment there. Loses out on the 50. Now this is going to put Team Secret in an awkward spot. Really nice save from KV1 to be able to set Mata up for that counterattack. There's the demo through the smoke. Alpha, he doesn't have any boost to follow this up. He can't get down to it. And KV1 wins it in overtime for Team Secret.
It turns out to be a short OT after the demo just across midfield, and KV1 hit it where Alpha was not. And we've got a series on our hands here with a grindy overtime affair.
KV1 is the player you want taking the shot in that situation. The game-winning shot, it's on the line in the hands of KV1, and he placed it perfectly. You saw Alpha. Alpha did everything he could to get that ball up above the net, but he was last back and had to buy even more time. Stuck on the backboard with no boost from the tank. That is a nightmare situation to be in because you just can't get down to the ground on those low shots.
Shots were 12-3 in this game that went to overtime, and the team with 3 shots scored 2 of them. And that's the difference. Team Secret finds a way to, I would almost say, steal one here in game 2 after all that pressure. I mean, Redosin did what he could, but in the end, it's this. KV1 past Alpha. Redosin couldn't back him up. And the pop-off from the South American squad that's brought things level here through 2.
You knew it wouldn't be that easy, especially after that first game. It was down to the wire, and it was only in the last few seconds of the game that Vitality was able to edge ahead. But in this one, Team Secret came out playing right off the bat with that flip reset from KV1 to beat the challenger, and then an easy slot there for Mata. KV1 stepped up for Team Secret. Will he be able to do that again? Well, Team Secret add another score to their tally. Right now, we are tied up 1 game apiece in the series.
Well, for those watching maybe for the first time, let us assure you we have thought about what happens if we have to go to a 4th game. We do have a map rotation set up. It's perfectly fine. We'll see it here in this series for the first time today, as Redosin trying to bring that one in front, and he sent it all the way across. Now Zen bringing it all the way back. Let Redosin take over. Team Vitality now know they've got something on the other side of the field that they have to contend with. They have to respect Team Secret. As Redosin tried to play that one along the backboard, nothing doing, and Team Secret fend them off again.
And Redosin was trying to get some bumps on the backboard, did land a demo on his way out. See if that continues to be a strategy Vitality is going to try to use, amp up the demos. Glad. And there we do see demos back to back. Redosin being a bully, doesn't have much boost to do anything here. Gonna have to retreat as well. There's a bump on Zen. Fortunately for Vitality, Redosin there to boom it downfield. Vitality will be on the attack.
Oh, Radosin going to take it himself, calls his own number, and plants it through. Radosin strikes again.
This was automatic. You'll love that. The little alley-oop to yourself off the backboard. It is such a fun shot to take, but to be able to pull it off in a lobby like this is impressive. Radosin, so far, the MVP for Vitality.
KV1 threading the needle, and then Brad has forced it well wide. Did not have it lined up proper, and a missed opportunity for Team Secret, and they really could be paying the price for it if they concede another goal here, as that shot stays right on the goal line. And Brad's got to send this one out of harm's way. Team Secret need to reset.
The challenge by Mata. Will he be able to get back? Low boost. Got a piece of it, but it kicked out right to Zen. Radosin, player on Vitality you need to be watching out for right now if you're Team Secret. Been doing work. Hesitation there.
So great. Tough to pick out many mistakes in his game so far. You could argue that was one. Didn't get contact. That goes all the way across. Radosin's over there. Play this ball out of the corner. No, KV1 beat him. He's got Mata in support. Drop it off to him. Mata going high. Low, he left it for Brad, but once again, Brad turned away at midfield. Now he's got to make up for it on the defensive end, and he can't. Zen! Oh, what a play!
Zen slows it down so much in the air. KV1's panicking, tries to race to it, but Zen predicted that challenge coming. He positions his car, so if there is a 50, he's going to kill it back down to the ground to himself. Excellent individual effort by Zen.
The Vitality with a 2-goal lead. That was the difference in game one for Team Secret. Answered back very quickly in the second game. Vitality holds a significant advantage now, and can Secret make up a 2-goal deficit? Mata going to control that for himself. See Brad jump in more on the offensive end, as that time he does dive in, but he's beaten out by a couple defenders. That's going to leave Mata all alone at the back. Here goes Zen again. Does he have them downloaded this time? No, he's left it back for Alpha. Now KV1 going to challenge Alpha, and Alpha well up to the task.
Zen getting a bump on Brad, as well as poking that downfield for Radosin. Didn't do much. Nice challenge from Brad. He went for the bump. You saw the play. But actually got bumped back into that ball, and it cleared it out.
Mata's had his handprints all over the attack for Team Secret. Trying to get people in position, trying to put the ball where it needs to be. Just hasn't quite had enough of the support. KV1 coming up, stuffed by Radosin. Mata will lob it back in again. KV1 thought about it, looking to steal some boost. He could not. Now Brad will retreat. Now he's back into the play as KV1 brought it back in, but still just not able to get anything towards the Vitality net. You can get towards the back line, but nothing on target out of Secret in the last while.
This could be a play setup. Mata will turn for it. Gets demoed. Alpha on the wall, making sure Mata gets deleted. On the other end, Vitality trying to get an insurance goal. Things slowed down, but precious time melting off the clock. Only 30 seconds left for Team Secret to pick up 2.
Powered away, but only into the waiting arms of Vitality counter. KV1 at least has this one well high and wide. Got a demo there to maybe open things up, but still nothing there for Team Secret. Down towards 10 seconds. Got to score here to give themselves a chance. Lob it netward, and that's saved away, and Vitality are going to salt away game number 3. 1 win away from dispatching Team Secret here in the first round.
And that will officially do it. Team Vitality denying that goal at the buzzer.
Rule.
And they're looking good. And I think one thing that has not been working for Team Secret is they've been trying to push the backboard, test the backboard. It's not been open for business. And the one time that they were able to sneak a ball through off the backboard, it was the Mata play where he had that space. Mata hits it off the backboard, and what happens? It immediately gets picked up by Vitality. Zen is flying through the air and scoring on you on the other side. So Team Secret gonna have to dig deep in that playbook to figure something else on the offensive end.
But it's not a team that is traditionally very aggressive in Team Secret. So, you know, these low scoring, 2-1, 1-0, maybe a 3-2 if you get really crazy. That's what they have to do against a similarly defensive team, a counterattacking team in Team Vitality. Vitality would just soak all the pressure in the world, and then they'll beat you on one mistake.
Yeah, that one
on the counterattack,
play. I mean,
and that's where it was.
It was so good. I mean, even on the replay, you appreciate it even more. And you see it a lot more where people go for a reset 50. The reset 50 gives you so many options. One, you're taking that defender out of the equation. On that play from Zen, KV1, see you later. But then you're now in position to go for a meaningful play afterwards, and Zen able to just wave dash over to the ball and score all on his own. So Zen, big impact play from him, but Team Secret gonna have to be careful about when they blast it off the backboard. You cannot give Zen and Vitality space like that.
Well, Team Secret must win here to force Game 5. Be our first of the World Championship if they can secure it. Brad up the ladder. Gonna have to bring this all the way down and needs some help. It was slow developing. KV1 just a little bit wide and nothing there off the rebound. Here comes Vitality. It's Radosin, which is a worst case scenario for Team Secret because Radosin has had an MVP style performance here in this series.
Yeah, you don't want to give him the ball. If you're Team Secret, don't give him the ball. But at the same time, we just saw Zen burn him as well, and now we see Zen do it again. Vitality, they see the finish line, and they're starting to sprint.
Vitality strikes first. Team that scored first in every game so far has won that game in this series. It helped that Secret scored 7 seconds into that second game, but no such luck here in Game 4. Now Radosin, do it again. No, it's cleared away, but Alpha patiently waiting. He knew it was getting swept out. What can Alpha do here? Got a piece of Brad, it looked like. Now Mata once again on the attack, but all he could do is lob it at the backboard and everybody else resetting, and Team Secret just not playing with the sense of urgency that you maybe like to see if they want to challenge a team like Vitality.
You're going to wonder what kind of creativity will they have. Will we see someone step up? We saw KV1 make some plays earlier. Will they be able to do it again? Mata trying to be that lead attacker, but hasn't had support. And there's another shot. Brad with a big time save. Keeps the deficit to just 1.
A challenge at least has Secret on the right half of the field, but Zen knocked to the corner. Free ball for Mata, and wow, what a read by Alpha. I realized that ball was going to go up quickly. He was all over it. And it just seems like Vitality are in the comms right now of Team Secret.
And that's exactly what you want to do in situations like that, where you recognize early that, oh no, that might be a free ball for a highly mechanical player. Shut it down as fast as you can. And that's what Alpha did brilliantly. That's what Team Secret needs to be doing as well to Vitality. Now it's a rebound, and Radosin had a shot, but Zen took it away from him.
Well, can Zen make up for it? Nope, here we go. KV1 got it on target and saved away. Good opportunities now out of Team Secret, trying to generate some momentum here in a must-win game. Brad, a little too far back as that one slowly rolled out to him, and that's just been a constant theme. The passes have gotten to where they need to go, but the man coming up to receive that pass has been so far back or just non-existent for Team Secret. Meanwhile, Vitality, there's somebody on the end of just about every pass, and, well, see it on the scoreboard. Opportunity here as that's blocked away.
Oof. And Mata has been the tip of the spear for Team Secret. Really does need that support, but now we see the demo come out. Big touch, and KV1 will 50 that to safety.
Zen very cleverly over to Alpha. Doesn't have anybody else up in the skies with him, though. Chance now is KV1 trying to get a piece of Zen, and Zen still clears that out. Good concentration by the youngsters. Hard to call him a youngster when he's got so much time as a veteran now, as KV1 is going to let Mata take over. Kind of ran interference for him. Mata once again involved in the attack. That kicks out favorably for Brad and still deflected out. Even when things go against Vitality, nobody's going to be up for this out of Team Secret, so KV1 back at midfield.
And Mata maybe should have just blasted that towards net. Putting it high like that slows down the attack, and Team Secret really needed to take advantage of the numbers. Team Secret with a surge of energy right there, but looks like Team Vitality was able to quench them, at least for the time being.
Another opportunity kind of in front of the net, but Secret, you need that passing play. You need to get somebody in front of the net and sneak around the defense. And it just hasn't worked out for them. They can't put all the pieces together. What a redirect out of Zen. That Mata up to the task. Oh, another clever play. Radosin, have a field day.
Radosin, the MVP for Vitality this game. Alpha, a cheeky little double off the corner, feeding it into the middle. But Radosin is there, and that's the difference between Vitality and Team Secret, is when those balls have been out in front of the goal, out in the box, where it's dangerous, someone from Vitality has been there. Meanwhile, Team Secret has been playing too far back in those situations. Team Secret are looking to close this one out. Only 20 seconds left. Team Secret still need 2.
Mata blocked out, coming up on the final countdown. Gotta have one here. Mata couldn't get anybody in the net. This goes all the way downfield. Game 1, 2-0. Game 3, 2-0. Game 4, it's not a repeat, I promise. It's
all right, yo, I am back. I literally came back
Vitality,
the second the series ended.
Shutouts as they take it
Okay.
3-1 over Team Secret.
Alrighty, wow.
It wasn't a perfect
I saw they got a game though.
They won. They were pretty
What was that,
flawless
3-1?
Yeah.
Welcome back, thank you.
When you're one loss,
Yo,
as an
Juan,
overtime winner,
what up,
after
man?
all that pressure from Secret and KV1.
Already. Did anything crazy happen while I was gone?
Does matter.
Did anyone hit a psycho, perhaps?
The rest of our matches here in the first round of Swiss. That loss
3-1, okay.
down a little bit.
I knew it, bro. I knew it was gonna be
They won't enjoy
3-1.
the benefits of being 3-0 like a G2.
Let's go, dude. We're slowly racking up points, man.
On the flip side,
Slowly
that
but
is something
surely.
that Team Secret can at least
We're getting there.
be happy with. Is they didn't get swept. They got that game. That's going to improve your matchup in the next
I think we got
round.
Gen G next. Let's go,
Team
baby.
Secret, they kept it close. I think if anything for Team
That is
Secret,
my team right there.
they just needed to be a little more aggressive. Like sometimes take a risk. Even if you are on low boost, trust that your teammate's going to get it down to you. And you see that quite a bit. I mean, I saw that.
Zen hit a
all
crazy
over in the
redirect, but it got
Falcons series, where
blocked.
even if a player is low
No
boost,
way,
you're just gonna
dude.
trust
Dang.
that their teammate is going to dime
Player
them on the
manager.
pass. Like you really don't even need boost to take a shot if it's a perfect pass. So Team Secret is going to have a little more faith in each other.
Dude, I swear, the amount of whiffs in this series, though, kind of nuts. Like, near the goal line, too.
So we'll have to see how Team Secret adjusts.
Vitality get 3 shutouts. Leaf standing by with Zen to talk about it.
The Radosin reactions, dude. Yes, sir, I am back.
First off, congratulations on the first win.
We are back.
Thank you.
I got some food as well.
Close series. It felt the
To
games
keep me going.
You won, shutouts, but it felt pretty close. Talk to me about that matchup overall and how you're feeling coming into.
Oh, we got the translator.
Alors c'est vrai que du coup c'était une série assez serrée, vous avez fini par gagner tout de même 3-1. Est-ce que tu pourrais nous expliquer un peu finalement comment ça s'est passé, comment est-ce que vous avez réussi à gagner au final?
Je pense que tout d'abord les premiers BO de LAN c'est toujours compliqué, il faut se mettre dedans, avoir l'ambiance, etc. Donc je pense que ça a beaucoup joué et après on a surtout parlé.
Gotta go. See you tomorrow, possibly Tuff. Alright, see you, Sunburn. Have a good one, man.
The first BOs and in the LAN are always a bit difficult. You have to get in, you have to see how it goes, and then in the middle we're like, okay, it's just like a scream. Let's get into it, and then that's how we did it,
Oh wait, you know what?
And it definitely seemed like the
There we go. There we go.
come out for you guys. You were yelling and getting really excited. I want to look.
Wait, I should prepare this at. Hold up. I should prepare this for like 2 hours from now. Oh, whoops. Knocked over my water bottle.
Back of your mind coming into this tournament, those
Tuff.
previous performances.
Alors, si on revient un peu sur vos derniers tournois,
Went to class.
vous avez fini top 4
He will be
à
back
Londres,
soon. Okay.
et,
There we go.
et finalement, après, vous avez fini par faire top 5 et 8, donc c'est-à-dire un moins bon résultat. Est-ce que c'est quelque chose que vous avez en tête?
Alright.
Est-ce que vous pensez
That's
à
for
ça
later, though.
en venant ici finalement au Worlds?
The only word I understood was scrim.
Match par match et on fonce tous ensemble et on est tous ensemble. On y va.
Okay, so no, we don't really think much about the last results. We don't care about that. It's just about the worlds right now. So it's just match by match. We are all in it, and we are just gonna go through it. So that's it. Yeah.
Perfect. Well, let's. I told you before, we're going to break down a play here. You had a really great 50-50 that turned into a goal. And I'm just curious, was that you being the sidekick? Was your teammates kicking in? So could you walk me through?
Gotta take a full swoop. Have a good stream. I'll try to tune again later. Have a good one, man. Appreciate you tuning in. That was a nice play. Yeah, I think I missed this game. You sure?
So yeah, you know, I just went in the air. I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go and get it. And you know, that's pretty much it. I took the 50-50 and I was like, okay.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely missed this game.
I just have to shoot and that's it. So I was just responsible.
So it was you or you're psychic? I don't know how you do it. That's crazy. Now, just before we send you off here, talk to me about the team energy because you said you're just here. This is a scrim. Let's have fun. It seemed like you guys were having a blast.
You missed a 0-second quad reset over 3 people for the win. Dang, dude. Tragic. Tragic.
Bah, je pense que la pression elle est redescendue déjà, mais après le fin de match, juste on était heureux, on continue à faire des blagues ensemble et à rigoler. C'était comme d'hab, quoi. C'est très fun.
So you know, the pressure just went away, and we're just like having more fun, just starting to laugh and feeling better. Yep. And that's just how it went at the end of the game. We're just feeling relaxed, and so that's how it went at the end of the game.
Hey, we're all here just playing Rocket League. It's important to have fun, right? Yeah. Also, apparently he is psychic. I totally thought he would have said it was teammates that called it out. He's just the best, and you saw it right there. We have a lot more Rocket League to get to. It's not over yet, so please stay tuned as we continue along in.
Let's see, and then he saved it, and then he hit a psycho because he felt bad for their team. Dang. I missed a lot, bro. Wow.
We now return to our interview.
Let's go, Gen G, baby.
I just think everyone should know there's an insurance
Let's
company
go.
out there exposing other companies' rates.
Applejack.
So you can compare them and save.
Sounds like trouble.
It's great, actually. It's called Auto Quote
Applejacks.
Here, look. See, we show you our direct rates and their rates.
Oh yeah, clips didn't work. So you just got trust. Yeah. The recording wasn't on, but it happened. It did happen.
Toot, toot. Check it out. This thing's the best. No?
This is the opportunity, the dream that you set upon yourself. Here we go.
Yeah, when even is this? This like FIFA World Cup thing. Also, how was Canada not invited? That's such a disgrace, dude. They didn't invite Canada. Squishy was gonna play, bro. Squishy, J-Naps, and I'm guessing like Talk. Bro, nobody. Why? Fortnite, bro. Oh, it's the Rocky Racing thing. As I said, bro, all 2 Rocket Racing fans in the chat. The 2 fans in the chat, they're hyped about this one. They're going crazy. They just stood up. They're actively clapping right now, seeing that commercial.
North America ain't just bald eagles and solo wonder girls no more. They are your current major champions. So which 4 teams are the best region in the world sending to Fort Worth, Texas for one final ding-dong this season?
I forgot, dude. I think I checked like maybe a week ago. I saw 2K people were on the game. 2K. I mean, that's just ridiculous, bro.
As they'd go on to reach both majors in brilliant fashion, most excitingly via a tiebreaker to reach London.
I think I literally touched the game like
Sadly,
once when it came out. Never played it again.
Offline brilliance, but in the Fort Worth sun, these guys will sniff out any potential upsets from 10 paces.
Yeah, more people will literally play hide and seek. Exactly, dude.
After missing out on the Copenhagen Major, despite only ever losing to Gen G and G2, post Copenhagen is where they really
Like, if you really want to play a racing game,
finally dodging the NA Super Teams.
like all the diehard racing game fans are gonna play something else. They don't want to load up Fortnite to do racing, you know.
At their first major of the season, they swung through the Swiss.
Oh, the first 3 have been recorded. Okay, the clips as well. Nice.
The days of always coming up against G2 would be behind them.
Dang, that'll be like
Alas,
large bit of storage for all that.
let's hope Worlds provides them a G2-less path to the semi-finals and beyond. Going into the most recent major in London, we somewhat rudely called Gen G quarterfinal specialists. In our defense though, they didn't exactly do much to dispel those rumors at the Copper Box.
That was the moment, folks.
Now you can save on Cox Internet.
Footage from OBS on my phone.
It all starts with adding.
Well, you could like put it in a Google Drive or something and do it that way. Just like access it from your phone. Otherwise, I don't know, maybe if there's like a, but depending on the phone you have, you can just like directly plug it into. I'm not sure how that works, so I've never tried that.
Maybelline, New York. May I take your order? Lifter liner and gloss. Make it a combo. Sculpt with liner.
iPhone 11. Okay, yeah, there's definitely probably some sort of connector for that. Like a USB to that. Yeah, I feel like that probably works too, yeah.
Ugh, we should have gotten more snacks.
Hey there, get last
Oh, perfect. 10 seconds of ads, it'll be back in 25 seconds. Good timing.
Huh. Enjoy no fees on HEB Now orders over $25, exclusively with Favor.
Bro, I can barely hear the music. These guys are vibing in the chat, dude. I feel left out. Tyler John 86? Twitch Prime sub to the Rocket League channel? No way.
Continue here, Fort Worth, Texas.
It's always funny when you look in the Twitch chat for this and you see like some random people just rating with like one viewer. Surprised I haven't seen more of those.
It's expected. It's expected that I'm going to get them right, obviously. But gentlemen, Team Secret did battle Vitality. Vitality came out slow, but watch out. Radosin, last World Championship, Vitality said that he should have been MVP. He looked like the MVP in this match again.
I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Getting ready for that World Championship run.
Vitality, I don't see a world where they win
teams here in round number 1. They've got that first win under their belts. We'll see how they do in round 2. Good energy. You can see how much it means here for the players. Even at the beginning, even in round 1. Welcome back to the desk, folks. We've got half of our matches done, half of our matches left to go. Joined by Lemon on the end here. Lemon, how you liking Texas so far?
Good. It's not too hot. But
it's actually been kind of cool.
Yeah, I haven't got to try the food yet, but we have a whole week to get barbecue going, some good matches going, and it's been a good start.
It has been a good start. We got a lot of action left to take care of here, folks, so we don't want to keep them waiting too long. The players are getting set up.
Yo, Jason, what up, dude?
So let's keep things
good, man.
here.
Oh, the app. It's called Pixlr. PIXLR.
The re-debut of Carmine Corp, I
it's
guess.
Basically like
space station to close out
like Photoshop, but free.
Action. But OG versus
It less
Furia,
features,
to get
but
set up. We'll see their
hard to use it. No, not really.
Now, let's focus
it's
on
pretty
Power
straightforward.
Gen G Mobile 1 Racing. Power coming up from OCE, number 1 seed. And Gibbs, we saw, I don't know, this is how... where are you putting Power right now?
Power is the most dominant OC team we've ever had in the history of Rocket League. So everyone's like, all right, that top 8 curse will finally be lifted by them. Obviously, the Chiefs did it.
See my message a few hours ago? I did, yeah.
top 8
on
for RLCS.
Discord, right? I forgot to respond, but
Number 1 in
I
OC
appreciate it,
versus
bro.
number 2 in North America here in round 1. Finally getting to some matches a little bit closer in the seedings here. Maybe not a guaranteed 3-0, 3-1 situation. Gen G going to be looking strong, but let's start by talking about the Power Boys here, Bates.
The Power Boys, Gibbs alluded to it. They are the most dominant Oceanic team ever.
Oh, the one here? Yeah, I saw that too.
Predicting them all season. They finished 2-3
I think it
in both
was like a similar
majors.
message, right?
Last match. Look at them. Look at Coach. Look at Coach.
Oh, bro.
Texas energy right there. For their last
Why are we
match in
Fortnite
RLCS
emoting,
back in the
man?
Major is where they lost in round 5 to the Gen G squad. So they know them. They're very well.
I think these guys are in the wrong esport,
They
bro.
want to make amends. They started off last major in London with a
They should have been
major
here
upset, beat Oxygen,
a couple days ago
going top 4
for the
and definitely top 8, and
FNCS.
they took them out quick. Gen G has them same expectations. Power looking to play.
Can stick around till school,
Yes, and there's a lot of hype behind Gen G, especially after EWC.
I remember,
Everyone's
yeah.
talking about the Gen G top 4.
Wait, so are you
Are they
out of
amazing,
school now?
or did they just face broken teams? That's the big
Or it's
question.
just
I feel
low-key
like there's
cringe
so
to me?
much doubt
Dang.
behind Gen G, but
I mean,
they, I think, have met those
some of the players
expectations.
might be
These
kind of
last couple
cringe, but
qualifiers, they weren't consistent in that top 4, but they're still top 2 in my mind. I think they look united more than ever, especially Abjack on that front line.
So, but is Power a broken team?
Power's not a broken team. They know what they need to do. They know that they can compete. It's just they get the one upset and then they just can't get another one. They need to get into the top 8. They absolutely do. So round 1, yes, it'd be great here, but really it comes down to that round 5 matchup. But we saw it last time. Gen G dominated Power.
So we'll see if they can do it. Gen G on the other side of things, they do hold the last win.
Hey, let's go
against Power there.
Let's go.
A team that has struggled to start things off in Swiss. Will we see that
Gen
here in
G,
Fort Worth,
baby.
I don't know. It remains to be seen. This Gen G squad. There's a lot of questions going into the season. Even when G2 formed, people had Gen G.
I will
they
say,
added first killer. People like
there is
Gil,
upset
Robert,
potential.
Yeah, I had him number 1.
You had him number 1, and a lot of people had
What?
number 1 as well, especially coming off that last season with Noli, how good they were, how great they were even, and that they haven't
Gen G all
necessarily
the
ever
way.
reached that potential. They want a regional or two, maybe only one.
Same thing
but
with
they're
like
playing
Secret
good. They want to make
Vitality.
sure
I feel like I think
it's a great one.
We
Power.
want to see consistency out of
They
Gen
probably
G.
get
I
a
think
game or
Yaz and
two.
A lot of Gen G fans would love to
But
stop getting messages about
I
what
think Gen
happened
G will
to Gen G. And I think
pull it out.
everyone's taking Worlds extremely seriously.
Oh,
and
what are you
this is a
snacking
shows
on?
up
We
all
got
these
an
things. I remember in
acai
Copenhagen, they didn't
bowl.
really get enough respect. They went to Game
Nice and
7 against
healthy.
Gentleman's playoffs, and those are the champions. And they get beat by really good teams. And we always discount what Gen G can do.
Home and I
but
came
EWC showed
straight
me
into
that
the
they fixed a
stream,
lot of their
but
synergy issues and
oh
their
yeah, I was
And this is
AFK.
the first
I was also getting food. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so if you sent something when I was gone, then I probably didn't see that too. Ak had to post that vid. Oh, nice, dude. No! Okay, it isn't just me, thank God. Well. That's fun.
and their consistency issues.
And this is the first.
Wait, am I behind then? No, bro. No.
They want to win it,
Chief
but I think
beef
top
with
four,
the
they'll be
6
happy
months.
with it a few months
George.
down the line.
I think they have a lot of the pieces that you need to be
I'm gonna
a top
refresh.
team. They have that flashy player in First Killer who's got the insane mechs. You got a great second man who's been amazing.
Is Moist
apparently
Esports
Jack,
competing?
Especially at EWC, I was a big
Oh,
fan of his.
dude,
Who you can't even talk about how
they
consistent he's been
yeah, they
as
didn't make
kind of
it.
the mold to this team.
There you go. Cool refresh.
Swiss, but it's how
Yeah, they didn't
much
make
of a
it.
dent can teams like Power
They
put in a
had the
team like
Pirates on a
that?
boat squad.
There might be fans out there who tune into Rocket League.
Is it
the
good?
World
It's
Championship
good,
and
man.
says,
Yeah,
"Oh,
it's
wow,
like you
First
got
Killer's on Gen G now. That's
different
interesting." I think
fruits
it's
on the
worth
top.
remembering and noting again, like,
You got like some granola in there, and then the bottom, it's like basically just more fruit blended up, basically.
Self-cannibalized as things have gone on. I think Gen
So
G
if you like
is a
fruit,
rock solid team.
you'll love
Abjack
it.
and Chronic next to First Killer there. They're gonna be able to bring up anything he's experienced before and make sure they stay consistent.
And it's how you modulate how do you deal with the mistakes
I don't know if it's spelled. Yeah, it's spelled
play your own game,
ACIA.
of another team. Power isn't
Or no,
Power is a team
ACAI.
that can really just throw it all at you,
Yeah,
and
AI.
it can be sloppy at times because of it. But that's what makes them so amazing is they're so unexpected. And Gen G Gen.G could be
But yeah, it's nice, dude.
by game plans like that.
It's nice.
And it's how Gen.G could stick to their
It's refreshing too, bro. Especially with how hot it is over here.
Yeah, they don't have to change.
Are you gonna
too
play the
much
little
going into
DN?
this
Nah,
matchup.
dude.
Again,
I'm just
last time
gonna
they played London Major, Swiss round
we'll have this
5.
going the
It was
whole
a
way
3-0
through
sweep
for day
Gen.G,
1.
10 goals to
I
2.
am gonna be
They
in class
dominated
in
that
like a
entire
couple
match.
hours, so
they know that they are huge
have that
favorites
ready. I'll
versus
still keep the
Power,
stream
but
up.
they also know that Power
But
has got those upset
yeah, I'll be in
wins and that
class for a little
potential
bit
to do it. So
later on.
we talk about Gen.G very slow usually in game 1.
I have other stuff I need to get done.
They need to come out
Loki,
strong. Don't give
I
Power
probably
any
should have
hope
at
at
least
all.
started working on
Come
some
out
stuff
strong,
now, like between games,
It
but
really comes down to me for First Killer of like he
yeah,
plays so aggressive
whatever.
on his team, and
We'll figure
sometimes
it
there's
out.
not a lot of help on
But
the
yeah, no
offensive side.
second
I think
stream.
that won't be an issue versus Power. They can move up the field a lot more.
Yeah,
But I think going
honestly,
forward, I
the
would love to
next
see First Killer
gameplay
play more
stream
that
probably won't
midfield
be
defender role
until
that he is so good at.
And that's what it's changed about Gen.G
I don't
over
know,
time.
maybe
is
next
it's not just all
Tuesday.
the eggs in the First Killer basket. There's
Like a
lot,
week
they're
from
playing
now.
a lot closer together, and Appjack was scoring a lot more at EWC because he'll find those rebounds and they'll give them.
Yeah, RLCS is more important than school. Facts. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Chances to score, and Gen.G could easily rack up the score if they could really be confident going on the offense.
You notice we're fixing out some technical thing right now. Dylan, while we wait for the players to get ready to go, you can see Torsas there. No controller in front of him. Torsas, one of the legendary KBM players of this.
One of the legendary smilers.
Bro, there's a big strawberry in here.
Wow, he's on the camera
Holy.
right now. He goes smile. Oh, never mind. He got rid of it for a second.
And he is
Here
tied
we
for
go.
the most lands in RLCS history, and he couldn't even play for the first 2 years or
Yeah,
the
next
first year
Monday,
because there
yeah,
was
dude.
no OCE, so he missed out on 2 just by default. So
Actually,
Torsas been here
I might be
forever
back by
and is
then.
continuing to play
I don't
at
know
the
though.
top of Rocket League.
And this, out of all the predictions, I feel like
I'm
this
not
match
sure
was one of the more contested
exactly
ones
when I'd
because
be
this is where
back
the Gen.G
one day,
doubters
but
are rising up. And a lot of people said, oh,
we
game
shall
5,
see.
because Power are like that dark horse that can, if you underestimate them, they could take a match off of a team as good as Gen.G.
Oh, they're in free play right now? Yes, sir.
EU and NA, Power are the ones that are
Oh, wait, no, they're not in
underestimated
free
and
play. They're
could easily
just.
take a series if you don't take.
Oh, he's got the Spotify on. Wait, do these guys play RLCS with Spotify? That's kind of insane if they do that.
I think Fever deserved it over Banana Head. Like, Banana Head's that flashy offensive guy that's going to put in those top goals. But Fever, so consistent on the offensive side for his team. He's the true leader of this squad. So if he's playing well and can facilitate on both sides of the field, I think they have a shot. But I think it was me and CJ both.
You got a copy pasta. Hi Psionics, it's me, your only viewer. For months I've created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience. Here's the truth, all these people in the chat are me. And now, for you to be convinced, I will send this for my other accounts. Oh my god.
Earlier about how aggressive this Power roster is, how fast and how flashy they're very much kind of a think first, or fly first.
They're timing out people.
Think about it later sort of team here, and the problem with that is it does leave you very little room for error. If you're making the right choices, man, you're unbeatable.
How's your trip? I haven't left yet. I leave on Thursday.
There to protect you. So players like Fever really important for keeping Power.
I won't be able to stream when I'm gone.
Here. I mean, Bates, you have feelings about like the play style matchup there. I mean, like, that
yeah, we leave on Thursday.
Going up against maybe a little bit more consistent rotation from Gen.G. How would you characterize Gen.G's offense?
Gen.G's offense is just methodical. It's a Chrome-led offense. Is what Chrome is
spamming an RLCS chat is great. Oh yeah, they do it all the time, bro.
Make sure that as players rotate consistently, they're gonna
all
follow
the
each
time.
other up. They're just gonna play clean Rocket League. Nobody needs to be a superstar. Everybody's gonna fill into their role and just elevate when necessary.
Oh, he deleted that, bro.
Hashtag GWR for Power. Hashtag GGM1 for Gen.G Mobile One Racing. Get your votes in the chat. Let us know who you think is gonna win here, and we are moments away from getting into the game. So let's make some predictions. Lemon, who you got?
I got Gen.G. I think it's going to be in a 3-1 direction. I think they can start off clean. I know they put a lot of work into this. And I think they take every team seriously. And Power, I don't think they're going to catch them too much off guard. And judging how Gen.G handles
How long is the
Vitality's
intermission?
aggression, they can kind of deal with Power in the same way.
So I'm not normally a fanboy of many players, but First Killer.
Say like 5 to 10 minutes.
I'm a fanboy of First Killer. I'm going Gen.G. I think it could also be a 3-1 as well.
Bro,
yo. Definitely fight here, but
yo, these are crazy, dude.
Wrong winning the chalk versus first touch match.
Oh my god.
I have to pick them. Gen.G's 2-0 against Power right now. They're gonna become 3-0 in the series throughout the season and in the series right here.
Yeah, if you guys didn't know, there's a first touch chalk match coming up later on in the show. Not today, many days later.
Do we get a Gen.G sweep on the board?
Favorites here. Love to see Power.
What about the coin?
What a story that would start here, folks.
Gen.G glazing is crazy.
We got Power on the other as it goes into the air, comes back down. Coin is going to go Gen.G.
Yes, come on, dude.
Staying with the favorites in general so far today. It's been a good day for the coin.
I mean, yeah, it is round one. There's going to be favorites.
This coin's doing
Across
well.
the board.
I think this
Yeah,
is
Gen.G's playing right now, dude.
75-25% type matchup here.
Wow, you're really close there.
So bad. He wanted to
78 to 22.
Should have said on that one. Well, we will be getting into the match here. The
Power is cool though because it is Lachlan's
We're
org.
talking about Chrome's offense on
I watched a lot of Lachlan growing up, but
folks. OCE taking on
I got
Gen.G. And an exciting one as we head into the back half of the day. Continuing
Alrighty.
on to round one of the Swiss.
Should be a good
Power
series.
trying to
Power's
get
a
the
great
upset.
team,
See if they can do
so
it against Gen.G. Let's play some Rocket League.
The perfect season domestically for Team Power and one last crack to prove themselves on the world stage. One team can't get past round 5 of Swiss, the other always finish their run at top 8.
CJ.
Power Cole. It's going to be a little bit of a doozy.
I have no idea who the other team is. Yeah, Team Power.
Recently at the Esports World Cup did Gen.G, so a sign that they are returning back to the powerhouse that they were before. But make no mistake, this one will not be simple. As you said yourself,
Yeah, they're all
CJ,
low
Power
boost, except Banana Head.
everything in OCE and getting so close to making out the Swiss in our 2 majors. Do they have it in them? How important is it they play well in this series if they're going to?
Well, the other factor as well, I was speaking to Jimmer earlier this morning, and they're certainly aware of the fact they keep on running into Gen.G and G2. Every single international event, they just cannot get away from them. And unfortunately for Team Power,
oh no.
Gen.G,
oh wait, we're good. We're good.
terrible. Apart from a Game 1 win back in Copenhagen where Banana had scored 6 goals in Game 1, they then conceded 14 unanswered to lose 3-1. And outside of that, it hasn't been too crash hot. They lost them in a 3-0 in London as well.
These demos are insane.
I mean, it's all up against them here.
I mean, Gen.G are currently a combined 14-0 versus all of OCE. So they'll be pretty comfortable coming into this one. This is no CJ versus Furia situation. This is the team that are able to put these oceanic teams to the sword. But
Tough RLCS appears one.
goals to either side, and Power are just starting to edge their way into this.
Who knows, man?
Finding the ball, finding themselves.
All I know is it won't be me playing. It'll be something though.
Control of the ball will be important.
I don't know. Maybe I'm like an RLCS janitor, dude. No, I'm kidding.
We saw them drop their heads earlier on in the Esports World Cup when they do drop game on, when they think they're perhaps able to
A KBM player powers a KBM. Oh, nice.
completely the wrong way from then on. So mentality a massive factor.
Oh, blocked by James. Yes, come on.
Probably should have been 1-0.
Hold up. Blocked by James. Blocked by James, dude. You gotta be kidding me. It didn't send the S.
Power and OC have come under some criticism recently for letting their
Gotta clean the sweat off the desk.
they're laughing about that first goal going
Dude,
against them.
exactly.
It's a good sign if you ask me.
Oh!
Oh, that's less of a good sign. That's
Mickey goal? We take the Mickey goals, man.
Yeah, I can tell you.
Powers a Dominus. Oh, yeah. That's why they're losing, bro. It's because they have a Dominus. Bro needs to be using the battle bus. Oh, come on. These new bots, man.
Very interesting that they weren't able to get anything working there, but Gen.G very well coached. Robert Gomez, Mr. Chrome.
Robert Gomez. He really just said his whole legal name.
They're a well-drilled team, I'd say, Gen.G.
My guy Chrome.
I guess they've always been known for.
By the way, I am 1-0 against Chrome in Rocket League. I beat him in ranked.
A couple of saves to defend against.
Like, I don't know. A couple months ago. And Mickey goals and RLCS. Do you read YouTube chat more? No, I read them equally. What I'll do though is I'll kind of like read an amount from one chat and then I'll look at the other.
There was certainly a concern there that he wasn't
But
playing
yeah,
the game
an
of
equal
Rocket
amount.
League for a while, but certainly as the world champs build up, I feel like a lot of these teams that were locked in early to worlds, they did taper off a little bit post London, knowing there was a longer break. Obviously we had EWC, but now we're starting to see them really hit full form, and I guess that's all that matters in the World Championships. You can perform in the majors, the world is where it counts.
Power seems to have steadied the ship over the last minute or so. Here comes Fever onto the back.
Oh, he actually could have had that.
Banana Head sends it
He actually could have scored that. Weight room.
Sheesh. Torsos into the middle as no one there.
That's a really good dunk right there.
Been in OCE forever, it seems.
Keep it close. Oh, what a play. What a play, dude. That's smart out of Chronic.
And there's the three-man pass play. Everyone's
Good placement too. Upper 90.
That's the confidence you need in game number 1.
Let's go, baby.
And really running away with this one.
It's that unselfishness as well. I mean, when Genji on the opening
Genji the GOAT, yes sir. Oh, do it to him. Oh, it's not hitting ceiling at all. Oh.
And that's never been Genji's MO. And they had Nolly before, and now certainly they have first killer. 3-0.
Oh wow, that's a great bounce for him. On the Puso.
What the hell they'll feel. But there are 5 European teams here and only 4 here on NA soil. They're looking to take a few scalps, I'm sure.
Oh, okay, I like that. I like that. The pass to the sidewall, man.
1 or 2 of these teams, they just want goals.
It's a real mental
I don't know about.
this lineup.
He went for the bump kind of early. I feel like.
Coming through, Jack.
No way.
Look how comfortable he was. He had 100 boost, floats in front of it. And right now, defense is the name of the game. We saw the counter-attack for that first goal for Genji, and they are looking
Chronic's doing a good job of finding
known for their high pressure for that
teammates.
Offensive play style. They just never seem to be able to get it working against this side.
Yeah, they're taking snapshots.
Yeah, they can't really.
It's not really going to happen when you've got 2
Oh, that's kind of bad.
in the goal line. I appreciate they're trying to waste some boost.
Yeah, first killer low-key kind of like
Again, the pass not quite there.
gave it away. And then it kind of just became chaotic. Okay, there we go.
So composed, Genji. They look so comfortable, and eventually
wow.
They're going to come out of a perfect flip reset like that one.
Well, even there, they had so much offense power. You saw Banana Head go for the solo play.
Oh, just get a bump. Just get a bump. Oh.
1-up, 2-back sort of style.
Oh.
It's just not working against Genji. I don't know if it's a confidence.
Oh wait, they basically won 3-0, 30 seconds.
14-0 against OCE and many
yeah, they're chilling.
This side. As we said, that mental
so close.
Feels like it's just
wait, ground pinch?
Enabling them to play the way they want to.
Good try.
There'll be 1 to take for the road for Power here in the last 15 seconds. What I would say is they've had plenty of the ball, but that just seems to be Genji's plan. Let Power tucker themselves out, eventually snap, as we saw most literally in that first goal, the complete
most literally.
And what it will result in is a comfortable 3-0 win in game 1 for Genji Mobile 1. So far, the favorites taking this one as well.
Yeah,
kind of expected. I don't think there's been a single upset in game 1 so far.
Game 1, we saw the early shot coming through from Team Power, but after that, it was one-way traffic. Power trying to get things to work.
Well, actually, I mean, there's only been 1 game 1 total by the underdog so far. So.
Considering that was their first shot and it led to this, not much of a positive.
I mean, outside of that, it just didn't look that threatening. We saw Jack
go, Genji.
those kickoff goals. I mean, they hurt you anytime.
That kickoff goal, that was huge.
Yeah, I mean, in my opinion, that was the moment this first game was lost. When you concede 1, you can see the second. From there, you're chasing, and Genji are such a good team. So impressive with game management. If you are rushing at things against them and snatching.
Bro, the OCE hate is crazy, man.
Over and over again. So Power.
I mean, they just so happen to be playing one of the best teams in the world, dude. I don't know.
We didn't see, you know, the Banana Head that we know and love either.
I don't know what they want.
Can we get a round of applause? Can we get some W's?
Yo!
If you're watching at home, because that was.
Wait, will be. It was. His 200th RLCS LAN game.
This man has been at every World Championship since Season 3.
Yeah, I remember seeing him in Season 3, bro. Because I was at that World Championship. That was like the first one I ever went to.
Never teamed with Torsos.
I didn't go to another one
because you team with everyone in OCS.
till like 5 years later.
Apparently, and there's a different universe where you guys have played together for 6 years. You're still going. You guys are winning world championships, but in this universe,
Gen Z.
it never happened.
Almost a double fever. Could have gone the perfect start, but as you said, we speak about it over a campfire and a nice hot cup of tea of what could have been, but. Well, for him, he's done pretty well. 200 games on land. Nice little top 4 in Season 6.
Imagine like the oldest retired pros on that team.
We spoke to him previously in London, and
he said, you get Kronovi in there.
Until someone knocks me off, and for now, I just had the perfect season.
Kronovi's like 27 now.
It's tough to make a statement, or it's tough to make a claim that his time is approaching. Maybe Power's time is approaching.
I like this.
Maybe the better performance than they had in Game 1.
Let's get over him. Nice.
Comfortable. Looking to continue here on Forbidden Temple in that vein.
What was he trying? What was his plan?
Have a lot of the ball, because that is precisely what we saw in that first game until Genji were ready to strike.
Yeah, miscommunication again.
Honestly, bro, if Genji just like controls the ball more, they're gonna dominate.
How high are they sitting third man? How confident are they?
Like that boom was good.
from Fever and no follow-up coming through. So they really need to be following up like this. They need to be sitting
Yeah,
up,
see,
putting the
that's
pressure on Gen G.
get out of power.
He's in net, they're looking so comfortable. They have to start getting involved,
double
getting
commit?
more aggressive. Those demos are going to help, but he's got to get the touch toss.
Chronic almost had the pace over Fever there. He just did enough to get it back towards Banana Head. But again, the touch is a little bit loose. You want to see a tad more from him there in those situations. This is a player who has scored multiple goals.
Power's not looking bad so far.
Quality here at the lab stage as well, and we're
50?
yet to see that happen so far in this game. We get to see Power score a goal
Nice.
in this game.
Oh, double that. Double that. Or fake. I mean, either way, there's so many options there.
You can see Torsos in
Too many
massive
options.
trouble in net. Jack with 100 boost gets the beat over the top of Fever, and you can just see Torsos. He's got to wait. He knows a fake's probably coming through. But first killer, too good with the dunk. Gen G once again opening up the game, and as you said,
They get cooked.
Trouble the scorer.
Just waiting for that moment and scoring it. I mean, we were talking about Chrome, right? And
Imagine they got another
he is
kickoff
a
goal for the second goal.
coach, which of course he is. I wonder how much of this game plan comes from him, because it is.
I'm surprised he kept control of that. I mean, it is first killer, but
just let Power run out of steam and then come down the other end of the score, working to a T. And it's happening time after time after time. I'm wondering if Power can maybe change their
way to
approach,
intercept that.
Hell, if you want to know about Chrome as a coach, he's
Trying to
a
go for
very
bumps.
counter-strat heavy coach, which is really the opposite of what we see
I like that.
in the RLCS, at least amongst coaches throughout NA and EU. And that pretty much comes from his time back in the league.
That could have been scary. Okay.
For a side. So it was
That is scary. Oh no.
Fever, as we said, Power out of nowhere.
170 off 500. Hey.
Chrome is to see this structure crumble.
Nice,
Yeah,
dude.
as soon as apparently Jack missed that touch from Banana Head, I don't think his teammates were expecting it. They've been so solid in the 50-50 game up to this point that the trust was flawless. The links have been there all the way down the pitch for Gen G. As soon as one is broken, that's the level they're playing at. Power find a way through. We have parity. We have 1-1. And also, Power have survived the kickoff after the first goal goes in. So it's important stuff here for Power. Might get another
That's a lie! Okay,
Oh my.
Took him a game to get going. We can see the beautiful touch off the wall. It's the instant flip into the reset. Chronic with 100 boost.
Wow, bro.
He's not even ready for time.
Okay, yo, Ramen, what up, dude?
Here we go.
Come back, I called it. Oh, dude, I hope not.
This is what we want to see from
Gen
this
G,
OC
please,
team.
man.
This is what we want to
Please.
see from Banana Head in particular.
We need
And
more
Gen
out of
G,
you.
Suddenly all eyes turn towards you
What
guys.
is happening?
Play
Wait,
from
score
behind.
that.
In the first game,
Wait, why are we just
chasing,
shooting?
They're getting pressure on straight from the off.
Oh, brother, what are we doing? Oh, the power shot.
Oh. Of the team. He fakes up one into the center. Beaver's coming in.
Wait, this is kind of... The series is going crazy. Oh my god. Oh, we saved it.
Yeah, the boost control though. Torsos stealing that 100 means the
Yo.
offense can keep going. Fever with the control again.
Okay.
Gets the dunk. Banana Head has to back off. She'll be able to win this.
This is kind of cinema, bro.
Fever hanging around with the pass.
Oh, jab.
Another fake.
He's out of position.
Torsos with 100 now tries to take it upstairs.
Oh my gosh.
Gen G in a little bit
Keep
of
it close, bro.
defensively.
Oh, that's a good demo. Oh, first killer. Oh, he got bumped off. No, bro.
The boys are back in town. Third goal on the board for Team Power. You can see the bumps coming through. First killer.
I know, bro loves
pushed
fakes.
off the ball there by Banana Head. Torsos the only one to recognize what was
Dude,
happening.
oh my gosh, man.
Well, who saw this coming 2 minutes ago when Gen G got the opening goal in Game 2? It seemed that Power
Alright.
were going to have the same old problems.
Just like
but now
LeBron, bro.
Gen G, they
3-1
want to get
comeback.
their second early goal. They want to make Power.
Hey, you know when the block by James moment happened? They came back 3-1.
Just when they get the gap,
Gen
they
G is about to get their
put
block by James moment.
so many series on land, and then it's just an instant mistake. It's a simple mistake there. Fee's just missing that backboard touch. He tried to
That's a good
control
start.
it. Doesn't get anything at all, and easiest of goals just takes the pressure off Gen G slightly.
I'm curious how long it's going to take Gen G to really
Yeah, you never
attack
know.
this one.
True.
1 minute and 30 seconds
True,
left.
true.
They'll back themselves, just get a goal through
50?
natural play without
Oh, that's a tough 50. No way, man.
It just goes straight in from the pinch.
Well, they find an easy one. I'm not sure how this even got to work. You can see Torsos.
There's no way, bro. And it hit the perfect part of the wall, man.
Well, that is what
They gotta
needed.
go
They
buy a
almost
lottery ticket,
had
bro.
a 2-goal lead. They gave them a freebie.
insane.
They get that extension back. What do? Minute 25. This is where Jimmer is a coach. He wants to see them lock in. No big mistakes.
Well, someone called to fake the kickoff there from Power, and it's worked out to perfection. They get back
Oh,
down
he
the
almost
other end for
doubled
Gen
that.
G, and I do like that
Ooh.
as well. They have got that 2-goal lead back.
No,
and
he's
then they mix up the
back.
kickoffs. Ball falls back down to the blue end. Banana Head tries to get over First Killer. First Killer squeezes it past him.
Banana
Tosses up
Head.
against a couple of them.
Guys.
Just levers it towards apparently Jack.
Psycho that.
She's
Oh.
looking pretty excited for a second, but Genji were tracking back in time.
I don't know how Phoebe can get enough power on that. It was wide open. It was a great save from Torsos with the 0 boost. B-Head
No
again.
way.
He's got
No.
the reset. He makes it go.
No!
B-Head gets
He didn't even mean to do that, but it worked.
T-Power.
Because I do this all the time, man, where I get the reset and I like jump off of it. Like I still have a flip. Yo, Ombers, welcome back, dude. Genji is getting thrashed right now. Crazy story time? Ooh. We love story time. Alright, we need one for the momentum, dude. No.
Genji are shaken.
40 seconds out. It's just Big T on the ball again. He's going
I took a shower and a spider fell on my shoulder and he tried to bite me.
30 seconds now. Genji,
Holy crap, bro.
anything to work game 2. They've got to go right now, but
Did you end up taking it out?
you got to look at Banana Head being the catalyst for this lineup in game 2, but they're looking to tie this one up and they're going to do it.
Yeah, it would seem that way.
Oh, score
Maybe
that?
Apparently Jack could just give
Nah,
them a
good
pitch,
read.
but Banana Head, who else is there as well? 2 assists in this game and 3 goals.
Yup, it was OT 1-0 for me. Smacked him. W, bro.
I mean, I asked you if Power
Usually
were,
you would take those.
performing up to their own levels in that last game. You said no. Where does this stand on the par of Power?
This is them. This is them right here.
I'm
It
getting
starts
kinda
with
worried
Banana
now.
Head, as we said, he was the OC MVP for a reason. Not sure why Gibbs is calling me out, trying
Low
to say
key.
that it was Fever. I'm not sure what he's saying there. It was obviously Banana Head, an absolute superstar. He's announced himself here, game 2. But can they keep it up? We've seen this before. We've seen Power put in an effort like this. Banana Head has scored 6 goals in one game against this lineup. And they still lost that series 3-1.
Joey, what up, bro?
It's not all doom and
They just
gloom
got
for Gen G.
thrashed, dude.
Power have to keep this form up.
I think it was Banana Head.
One slight miss from apparently
Did some
Jack.
crazy
Banana
reset.
Head
This right here.
forcing through. Suddenly Power in,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
then
bro.
they
This
turn
was
it off.
peak.
I mean, Banana Head, just the reset.
I know, like,
thing.
what is? I'm scared, man. I'm scared.
I mean, that's how you know he knows his players, because I can guarantee you there are some players that would hate that. I think I'd hate that if I was a pro and I've done that. I got my coach, you know, over my shoulder, pointing at the screen, like, go away! I'm trying to play, I'm trying to make
Google
hundreds of
Chrome.
$1,000s here.
He's just like a proud father, you know, like not sure what the game is, what he's playing, but just proud of whatever he's doing, and it looked pretty as well. I love the fake as well, the double reset, going low on Apshak. So nice, so clean from B-Head. 500 points as well, looking clean on the scoreboard.
Based on that,
that is the perfect response.
Oh
But as I
god.
said, it's all well
I need
and
them
good
to bounce
show for
back,
one
bro.
game. They've got to do it for the entire series. They haven't been able to do it in the past against Gen G.
Power's in the
Get
zone.
lead
If they
here in
win
game
it,
3,
make history
Bob could be our uncle.
for sure, man.
Power players
All right, come on.
are 9
Come on.
and 40 combined versus NA on land.
That's good.
So that makes it 10
No,
and
nobody's there.
41 in games
Shot.
after that one.
Oh my god.
They're fighting the odds every single one, and to beat Gen G, to even come close to defeating
They are
these
playing so well right now, dude.
Americans,
Power.
they're gonna have to play at that level for at least 2 more games. In
The
this
control
best of
is
5.
there.
The question now is, are they capable
I
of
feel
doing
like
that? And we're about to find out.
I mean, we talk about
they're
confidence as
playing
well.
somewhat more controlled
Particularly
than
in
Gen
most
G is right
OCD
now.
players
You know,
come
like
here on the world stage, so isolated, such a remote
they're just
region,
keeping
not able to
possession
hit any
more.
other server. That confidence is massive for them. We saw what it happened.
And
with
Gen G
Joy
is
when he
more
joined
than
the Chiefs,
capable of
what it did to Finn
winning
and
the possession
Hunter
battles.
and
So
Kanga. They were different
they need to
players with
lock
that
in, bro.
confidence, and that's the difference. To perhaps a big game.
I know,
that
we
have on a
need them to
side
bounce
like Team
back,
Power. If they
too.
can build off that, if they can use that momentum that Banana Head's creating, that the boys are able to use, they might be able to take this one.
That's
It
good.
seems to me are trying to
Oh,
make
heavy
the play that they call
touch.
themselves here in game number 3. They're trying to dominate the play, set the pace. And that may well be their
Yeah,
wily
nobody was
old
really
coach
ready for
telling
that.
them to do so. You said he was a reactive coach. They certainly seem to have reacted early in
I'd say
game
go for
3.
dim. Okay, almost got it.
Those counter strategies. Fever, and there's a huge swing coming through Banana Head. In time. The bump still. And the
Oh my god, bro.
First killer, 0 boost.
No way.
NG keeping it out, but it's still dangerous. You can see Fever, he's looking for fakes. They're showing a lot of confidence.
Telling me you sweep vitality, lose the I know, right?
G will be relatively happy that they've managed to escape the first minute and a half unscathed here after Power, despite having missed the ball. Had the best chance right then after that miss. First killer has to say alert yet again. In comes Banana Head, just catches the ball and lets it drop below him.
This is
But Gen G are coming forward.
This is
as a 3.
something.
This is where they're dangerous. Chronic takes a touch
For
to
sure.
the middle. Apparently Jack gets
Come on,
himself away.
no!
Banana Head after being bumped manages to get a touch on that ball at least. It's end-to-end stuff right now, CJ.
Yeah, you can see the
Dude, Banana Head's like a reset merchant right now.
creating a bit of chaos.
Okay, nobody was in net for a second.
Power can get it at defense, get the counter attacks working.
No, he won the 50. Okay, he's gone though. He's gone. Take advantage.
They're not just going back post. They're not having to sit back in.
Ah, it's too much. Whoa! No, dude. That would have been so peak.
There you see Chronic just backing off, not willing to take the shot.
Well, he probably saw Banana Head's player banner in front of him. He knew he had the block and wait again out of nothing.
Well, here we go again. You can see Chronic. He wanted that corner boost, but it was his worst enemy in the end. Because Fever just read him like a book. Team Power strike first in game 3.
I mean, even getting the block there was good enough. Somehow getting that
Dude,
one on
Gen
target.
G,
I didn't
please.
see that coming. Gen G didn't see that coming. I wonder if the Power players
What is
saw this performance
happening?
coming because they are playing above themselves and they have to continue.
He's out of boost. First killer, come on. Come on.
Wants to get the flip reset from the ceiling. Could be an instant
No,
response.
it's such a good
Torsos gets in the
challenge.
way, and then Fever helps him out.
Oh, he's gone. He's gone, bro. Why did he go up? Why did he go up, dude?
Fever's just put his arms in the air and he's not sure either, but it's a little bit of luck.
No.
Accidentally, Skimmy Dim Dims it straight into his own net.
Dude, they might be cooked. Yeah.
Well, 2 minutes left.
Oh, that was such a... I mean, that's unlucky, but at the same time, he fricked up.
Fate has turned on Gen G.
Yo, Monster, what up, bro?
Seems that everything right now that could go wrong for the team in
Oh,
orange
dude,
is just
Gen G just looks so hot. Yes! Let's go. That's my goat right there. Let's go, Jack.
And it's Abjack with a little bit of individual brilliance. You can see all he had to do is get it around Torse. Open net coming through. The bumps as well, Chronic. So
Let's
influential on that
go.
sidewall.
That's all we needed. We just need to see one go through the net.
You get excited. You think, hang on a minute,
That's it.
Team Power, and then Gen G
It's
get that
over
one
for
back
Power
instantly,
now.
but what we saw
Honestly,
last
bro,
game was
Power should just
Get that
FF
lead,
right
get
now.
that 2-goal
There's no
lead
point in
back,
trying to
so
get embarrassed.
see what happens right here.
Here's Chronic. It's a touch towards the left. Banana Head is
There's just
there.
no point.
First killer.
First killer.
Fever up against First killer. This
Okay,
one's a little bit dangerous again.
that's kind of
until
unfortunate.
Apparently, Jack, who was lingering
Wait,
like
Psycho
a shark,
that.
is just bumped out the water. Fever goes for the early
Corner wall
flip and then the
Psycho.
dunk. Quite enough on it now, though. But
Almost
Power
as
will
a
be happy
3 months break. Yeah, dude. Just what we were talking about, bro.
after conceding that goal.
Why is there a 3-month break between literally not just the last like LAN event, just the last event in general? Like there's not even any regionals or anything between the second major and this. It's ridiculous, dude. Oh, the Ka-Chow pinch? Okay. Bro's been watching some TuffPlayz. He sees the vision. Oh my.
Jack, though, so poised, able to get around one. And now Power have to back off. Have they overcommitted? Is it going to be open? It is!
Doing this one 4. This is a 5th. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, let's go! I didn't even look.
And I believe Torsos
What happened?
is just guaranteed it to be
Oh, wow.
He probably was
Oh, wow. What a shot out of
did he jump too early?
Torsos.
That camera angle didn't help us know whether that one
Bro's
was going to
him.
the post. Hopefully after this game we can see. Or maybe Torsos doesn't want to see.
I'm putting it down as an own goal.
Yo, Moose, what up, man? Oh,
I'm putting
Genji.
it down as an own goal.
Bro, lagging IRL.
But, you know, he had to go, but... Well,
Yo, Psycho.
so
Oh,
again, Gen G
okay.
right back
I
into
just want
this
to see a
one, as we said,
Psycho
game 3.
for the
So brutal,
memes.
Only BO5s, all of Swiss.
For the memes.
They just found their way back in. The pressure's off them again. Banana Head trying to cook.
Good bump.
Torsos, though, straight on it.
Wait, put a hand up.
First kill, they can't read it. Fake out Fever with the shot on.
Oh, they kind of trolled that. We'll take it.
Jack had to use every inch of his Fennec right there just to get something on it.
That's not in, though. That's not in.
Gen G trying to take this one in the next few seconds.
Okay, first killer, come on.
Power's confidence.
The Chronic. Oh, that's way too slow of a pass.
Torsos in front of Chronic, gets the second touch as well.
Nice
Banana
clear.
Head was waiting, but apparently Jack got the touch.
You can't do anything with that. Nice.
Straight up again, third man. There's no
Take your
third man
time.
right
Take
now
your
for Power.
time.
They wanna go
Yep, stay
down,
behind
get
it.
this goal in
Good.
regulation. Banana Head in the
Good.
corner, tries to go the low field,
That is not
finds
good.
it.
Okay, that's good.
They're in time though. Torsos keeping
Somebody
it
put a
in
hand
10
up.
seconds. Banana
Hand down, man down. No! No! How, bro? How? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Had to make us sweat. First
Bro.
there was the open net miss. No, there wasn't. It was a pass.
That is the definition of hand down, man down. Holy. I don't like the ball. What is that? Wait.
Keeping it up though. Troy's gonna be able to sit there. Power take the lead in the series.
Guys, I'm about to be broke again.
Deal with this. There's too much going on.
Oh, no.
We always talk about chaos.
I know, where is first killer going, dude? Give this guy a map.
Feel awkward, feel strange, balls pinging around everywhere, odd fakes.
Banana Head trying to who hired this commentator?
Right?
Justin.
This is an OCE feeling series, and Power know how to navigate these choppy waters.
Every shot in
I know, the power betters are about to make bank, dude. And I was contemplating it too. I really was, but...
You could say it was a chronic own goal.
Hey, it's not over. It's not over.
He's giving us the point over there.
We got some work to do.
It's fantastic being so close to the players here.
That looked like my diamond games at the end. Oh, for sure, man. Absolutely.
Late goal, you can see it. There was so many wide shots.
I have 4K points. I've got. Hey, nice, nice.
And with the ball, because the shot was wide, Fever nearly missed himself, but it was enough. Jimmy loves
Appjack's playing 1v5.
And they're one
Nah,
game
literally,
away
bro.
from creating, I'd say, an enormous upset.
Come on,
I know that
fellas,
they've been
come
around
on.
5 of Swiss, but they've never got close to Gen G. They got swept by them in London. They get a chance to return the favour, 3-1.
Oh, I mean, I got it wrong earlier. It was series, not games.
Oh.
The Power players are 9-40 versus
Blacklight. I've never heard of Blacklight.
So it's still 9-40, but it might be
Interesting.
10-40.
Power
They
is
might get
gas.
a 25% win ratio if they can claim one more game.
Hopefully,
In the next two, Gen G, all eyes to
you can
you.
slow
They
down
want
here.
this to be a much cleaner game of Rocket
We need that
League.
game
A good
5.
early kickoff from them might make it thus.
Now, what a change up as well from the first game, and it's just purely confidence. I spoke about it going into game 2.
These guys are just cooking in their
their
1v1s. Power.
Here, right next to us as well.
These guys are ones.
They're
Brother.
looking so confident. Look at the face.
Brother, what are we doing? What is that? What am I watching?
13 boost. First killer didn't want it. He's missed.
What?
Jack's put it in his own net.
Tossos will love that completely as well.
Oh
After he was the one
my.
who scored the own goal in the last game.
Yeah, Gen G is cooked, bro. It might be wraps.
They fake the kickoff yet again. Power, you can never rely on them to just hit the ball from it. But Gen G do come away with the ball.
Oh
They
my.
have to respond
Psycho,
soon.
psycho. Psycho.
Being an OCE series, Cole. We've had 3 own goals. We've had 3 own goals. I feel like I'm home right now. Now, can they get another
This
one?
OCE would be like, I guarantee. I
This
cannot
is
wait
bad,
until
man.
one
This
day
is
happens.
really.
It's chaos and
Oh, he could have scored that
one
one.
top corner. That
What a
one
save.
wide, saved across by Chronic. You can see Jack. He's got
Nobody's
no boots.
there.
You can see the rotation.
Chronic's dusted. Oh wait, wait, he fakes and goes to the ceiling.
Throwing Gen G off their game.
Interesting.
Banana Head up against. I didn't see who that
Thought he
was,
would have
but
had the
it was
beat.
Somebody for Gen G, and Banana Head shows all the pace to get past them, and then
Oh,
has the
turn.
composure
No.
to wait after the flick reset.
Oh my
The
gosh.
side of that, as you said, the beautiful dominance. Love
Great
seeing
demo,
that.
FK Lars, go fast!
Tossos has it! He's not winning from Fever. It comes back again. Huge blocks from Gen G, keeping them afloat.
Absolute
Oh my.
magic from Abjack. I have no idea how he's kept that out, but there's still a little bit of strife here. Chronic with 0 boost.
This is getting bad though. This is. Oh, Jack, no. The only guy with boost. The only guy with boost, and he goes for that.
How on earth is this ball still out? But
Dude!
no one wants to get in. They're trying to force it in their net, but Gen G maintain the 1-0 deficit.
Teams next, I actually don't know.
Block. Tossos gets it to the side. First killer in
Oh, he
the air.
missed.
Gen G trying to
Come
respond
on.
as soon as possible. Have they stemmed
Okay,
the
he's
tide
low
with these
boost and he's
saves?
gone.
This is where Power have to
Go,
keep
go,
their
go.
heads. They should have scored about 18,000 times there in
Control
the last
it.
minute.
Control it on the ground.
They have to stay
Why
composed.
would you
They've
go in
still
the
got
air?
lead.
Oh
They don't
wait,
need to
never
rush
mind. Your
right
first
now.
killer.
Gen G looking good though. It's a great pass down, Jack.
Okay, still, I feel like he
Circling
low
like a
key
great white shark. Power certainly know all
could have just
about
gone
those
ground
back
with the
home.
space he had. Oh.
Tossos. Let's get the touch. Great help defense there again for Banana Head, and it's Unleashed.
Oh,
Fever, who's
Furia
gonna be able to go
OG.
He's gonna be able to go double
That's
MK,
gonna be a
great
good series.
save.
I mean, a Fever signature shot.
Series
They were
are
so
slowly
close
getting
to
better
one.
and better.
On Utopia as well, with CJ casting, name a more iconic duo than that.
Dude,
Tossos towards
this is so bad.
in defense.
This is so bad.
Heads in.
And there's the big mistake. So much hard work defensively, all undone there. You could see Jack, he wasn't expecting FK to leave it. Jack had the 100 boost, FK had 0.
Yo,
Jack
monster,
to take
appreciate it, man.
over.
I'm hoping Lost
Jack
is
said,
lost
no,
today.
please don't.
So they should still be OG with him being
2
dumb.
minutes and
True.
40 seconds left, and it will feel like an age for Power right now.
Yan and
Gen
Jaffinho
G
can do the heavy
trying
lifting.
to step back up. Chronic has a clean touch. He goes to the sky.
All right, well, I don't have high hopes at all
Tossos has
on
shown.
this comeback.
There's still so much life in him.
Oh, this is terrible.
Fever. It's an OCE procession.
Dude, is Gen G really on fraud watch right now?
Not even celebrating right now.
This is
They are.
ridiculous.
We talk about cruise control.
Serious now.
Jim is nodding. He's smiling over there. The boys are locked in. They got 2 minutes 25 to
Like,
take down
dude,
Gen G 3-1. All over to that
They're
team
just
right
so
now.
out of
What do
position
they
every
have?
time.
What does Chrome have in store? They got to get
I don't know
3
how
goals
this
on
is
the board.
happening.
If you're a fan of Power,
Okay, good boost grab.
Just yet. You will have seen this team.
Why are they just stuck on defense though?
From situations like this, heartbreaking losses are almost in their DNA as Chronic fakes the flip reset. Apparently Jack to the corner, but Fever in there, and Power are doing that so well, nipping in.
Oh, I like that.
Genji are making their pass.
I like that. Somebody be there.
Gets to the ceiling. Torsos has to make that touch and does.
Good. Good. Oh. Come on, they're low boost. We gotta keep pressure.
But as long as they're on the same
man.
page, that's all that matters. And right now, Genji cannot read them defensively. FK goes to the double. Torsos there in time. They've been able to kill 45 seconds here. Keep doing that, and then on a one-way ticket to the 1-0 stage of the Swiss. First killer dives has been beaten. Banana Head's
Yeah, I don't know.
off the offensive corner.
I don't know about this one, Chief.
Appjack does well. And they still need a
Double commit.
3 with 90 seconds.
Good demo.
Is just batting this ball straight.
I know, this is horrid, man.
It's all that Power need to do at this point.
Genji didn't get good sleep. Yeah, dude, honestly. That's the only What did I just watch? Okay, first off, I was just gonna say, how are we not squishy saving that out of there, but what the frick? How did they not score that? And they're still gonna win the series. This is how bad this is. Dude, you're getting dunked. You're getting dunked. Oh.
55 seconds
Bro.
now. Have to get something to work, but nothing at the moment is breaking.
What is happening? Okay.
Here's Torsos, first killer, into the middle, first killer, just chain dashing his way around the ball. Fever's watching him the whole way, and Fever beats the ball away. Chronic has to go again.
This is it right now, they have to go. Jack, he's got a reset, he uses it. It's blocked out, Fever's there in time, Chronic dives across, he's not there. Jack's all he can do is get a 50. He's able to catch, he gets the pop over the top. Chronic's looking for the haymaker across FK, but there's the save, and that might just be it.
He used all that boost yet again. The demos are raining in like fireworks. Torsos finishes them off. Power, they're gonna go 1-0 in the Swiss, and look at what it means to them.
Blow up your predictions, blow up your tier lists. OCE's back in town.
The tier lists are over, and NA won't be tierless after this one.
Bro.
Their second seed has been felled.
I'm like
by
actually
OCE
speechless.
#1. Power making Genji play their game. They're still going for more. Oh man, what a performance this has been.
And Big T, the veteran, in his 203rd RLCS game on land, might just be one of his best yet. It's Power 3-1, 4-0 in game number 4, and a phenomenal start to the world champs for the OCE #1 seed.
We're watching Genji now.
That was genuinely terrible gameplay from Genji. Terrible. Like,
that's a performance that's been bubbling away in the background
bro.
for a while.
Talk about how important mindset is, mentality.
What?
After game 1, sometimes if they drop their heads, what a difference that was.
203 RLCS games on land is wild facts.
They drop game 1, we're thinking, oh no, are they even going to score? Is it going to be another one of those series?
I give that series a 2 out of 10, just horrible facts, dude.
But what a difference,
Facts.
what a switch up. You could see
I'm gonna go now. I gotta get ready for school tomorrow. Alright, Almerix.
So confident.
Have a good one,
and
man.
once they got rolling, Genji couldn't stop it.
They just kept on going as well. I mean, Banana Head got the highlight plays, but Torsos for me was impeccable in that one. Some of the dive-ins he was doing and timing it well.
Well, I'm broke.
Outpacing opponents. It's like he's a 17-year-old up-and-comer still.
Yeah, Big T.
I know, that was so embarrassing, dude. It's just the way they lost. They got dominated, man.
But he's
It wasn't even close.
What a performance. Finally, they get
I know. So glad we weren't cursing for that, real, dude.
Play them every single event they possibly
My vibes are cooked from that one.
And finally, they get the chocolates.
Means you're right at W.
High performance replay, the record books being smashed apart. Torsos involved all over the place. Banana Head, MVP performance from him in my
Wait,
opinion.
dude, you want to like call or something?
Deserving winners.
OCE's back in town,
Bro,
and how about the
DC.
200 gamer down here with LeafX for an interview?
They limit? No. Eliminations don't happen until
games now
Friday.
on the land. You're a legend. You're a grandpa of the esport. You've been around. Congratulations first off on the win. And
Hilarious. You think I wouldn't be that? I know, true.
I mean, thanks. I mean, I like. To be fair, we were taking it kind of chill. Like, you know, Genji beat us like 4 times in a row, but
Okay, here,
Nobody
wait one
beats
sec.
us 5 times in a row.
It's the record has been set here. Don't even try it anymore. Now I gotta say, I had you on my fantasy team, and I told you to do well, and you seem to have taken it seriously.
What the actual?
Sort of.
If you don't see,
That was so bad.
Holy washed.
Yeah.
NA just garbage, or is that just Gen G trashed your class?
Like, who's giving Beard the free balls? Like,
just be Gen G, man.
I usually rag on Beard, but he's
Because my thought process is, if Gen G is that bad, how bad is OG gonna be?
I mean, dude, I feel like OG might be better. I feel like it's gonna be hard to play worse than that.
Yeah, after that, that's.
I feel like we always come into.
Holy shit! And dude, I like slept an extra like 2 hours than I was trying to anyway. Like, I am so glad I did. I wish I slept a little bit longer, because then I would have missed that.
Yeah, dude, the first couple series were so bad.
Listen, I knew they would be.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Let's be honest. Those first 4 series scores were exactly predictable.
Yeah. They really
Someone in Twitch chat for the stream went from 7 to 101K.
I mean, like, it's gonna be hard not to get in your own heads going
Bro,
forward.
I was actually contemplating going power
It's
2.
hard because I think that happened to us at
Should've
London
just
when we
done
beat
it.
Oxygen. And then after that, we were like, oh, maybe we can
Yeah,
actually
1 to
win.
14
and then we like,
return ratio.
kind of messed it up.
Oh.
But I think if we just keep that
Hold
mentality,
on.
it's hard. I mean, it is hard.
How did G2 look? I mean, they look
Go to
good.
gamer
Kinda
spot.
like,
Oh,
you kind
okay.
of just have to. I don't know.
Gotcha.
Well, if you're a nervous little boys, especially from like our region, because we're not as mechanically like good or consistent.
Well, that's starting to change. I mean, the amount of flip resets I saw, at least.
I
coming
know,
out
even
of the
I was
squad.
hitting some. I'm like 50. It's crazy.
Are you guys trying to at least keep up mechanically?
Oh,
or?
I mean, I hope so. I feel like the boys keep
Yeah,
up
Monster.
mechanically. I feel like we all do. We can't
I don't know
win a
when that's
series
gonna come
if we're
out.
not keeping up mechanically.
I want to get
somewhat.
that video
I mean,
out.
I hope so.
That's
like,
fair
before we
enough.
leave,
Hey,
but
I just got to say, you guys seem stoked.
I don't know.
Right now, what's
not
the
happen.
team energy? I mean, we heard some of the comms. We saw.
I mean, the only reason I justify that series a little bit is because Banana Head was actually
he was cooking, bro.
in comms,
Yeah, he was on the
and
sauce.
positivity-wise.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I feel like Jimmer gets like, I feel like we're usually a lot more hype. We're obviously very positive, but we're trying to maybe be a bit more composed this time. When we started winning, it was like, oh yeah, nice.
I was hitting some flip resets. I'm like,
just like lose the lead.
Yeah, bro is kind of like a.
So I mean, hopefully we try to keep that up.
Hey, it's been looking good. I see the
RLCS,
smile on your
you know.
face. Go let it over there. Congratulations on the win. You heard it here. You don't do it 5 times.
Tor
See if you guys
sauce.
can keep it up going forward. Power
Tor
with
sauce.
the victory. Absolutely
That's a good
phenomenal.
one.
And we'll see some more victories.
My
from
food's getting here.
different
I'm gonna go
teams
grab
as
it
we
from
go
outside.
forward and
I'll be right
rivalry
back.
Day 1 of the
Sounds
World
good.
Championships continue.
OC haters got humbled. True. There was so many haters in the chat, man. They're like, yo, OCE, they shouldn't even be at Worlds. Like, yeah, I was rooting for Gen G, but that's because I like Gen G. But the haters were crazy, dude.
Sculpt with liner, shine with gloss. Fuller, lifted looking lips with hyaluronic acid formula. Lifter liner and gloss from Maybelline, New York.
But yeah, G2 is good. I mean, it's hard to really, like, judge because they played a
Stunning.
pretty bad team in Limitless, but
Beautiful. Look for the grit.
road to GC.
Because it's the pros who are out there, pulling together
well,
dozens of projects a year.
You're not allowed to,
Thousands in a
like,
lifetime. They're not
Psionics doesn't allow you to make
and
those
never the
anymore.
same. Pros
Unless
know
you're,
what
like,
looks
actually
amazing,
not GC, but
and they know where remarkable
I already
is
am,
always
so.
in stock. At Floor & Decor.
Nah, you're good, bro. I mean, I definitely would if it was allowed, for sure, because I think it'd be really helpful.
Limited
but-
editions while they last. Your dog is your best friend. That is until your roommate gives her irresistible pepperoni, taking advantage of your short-term amnesia.
What the heck?
Be your best friend's best friend.
What is this ad, bro?
Here's what's gonna happen.
Alright, bro. I'm going all in on Furia.
Streets controls the city.
I mean, I'm so down bad on points, I should just vote for an upset, but
it safe.
You've really moved up.
I don't know. I do think Furia will win.
I'm gonna be the new kingpin.
Why isn't it allowed? Basically because of just smurfing, pretty much.
The Penguin.
That's what they told Squishy when he Squishy and Leth.
Welcome to Applebee's.
Basically the whole smurfing thing.
I have the 50-cent bone.
Cover your mouth.
Wait, bro. Who put the grand finals on early?
OG grand finals, bro. Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's fucking
I mean, that'd be a
hilarious.
fire story though. J-Naps back in the grand finals.
Dude. Oh, could you imagine that actually happens?
Oh man.
Yeah, you know what? If that actually happens, I'm personally sending $1,000 to charity.
Oh.
I'm being so serious. Put me on it right now. Quote it.
Quote it.
Put it in the books. If OG Furia is the grand finals. Dude, there's no way that happens.
There's a 0%
The fact
chance.
that one of those teams has to beat either Gen G G2 and or Falcons by itself is already just too ridiculous to say.
Yeah. Exactly, dude. How long till next series? It's back in like 5 seconds.
Hey guys. I would just like to say, Gen G actually looked pretty good that series. They're just having a little bit of a tough time. Yeah, shut up.
Wait, did someone in the chat say that? The Twitch chat?
Yeah.
Bro.
Someone in chat said Gen G didn't play horrible. Power was just peaking.
Oh, nah. It was okay. It was both.
Hell no.
It was both.
No. B-head was peaking. Not Power.
That's true. They did miss a ton of open nets, bro. They had like 6 crossbars in a row. But then Gen G wasn't clearing it either. It was just
I am
terrible.
so excited for these two teams, mainly because there's two completely different storylines going on. For
So
one of
OG
these
is actually
teams,
the
Fury in
oldest
particular, it has
team at
just
this
been
event.
a whirlwind of dreams. It has been
What does that
an
mean, combined
incredible
age?
year, an
Yeah.
incredible season. And then on the flip side
J-Naps
of the field, OG
24,
Esports have had probably
Nolly's
the
22,
roughest, most
Com's
confusing
20.
up and down journey to get to the
All
World
up there.
Championship as ever.
I mean, but bear in mind, they've made all of them. Like, they've made all the lands this season.
Gen G was looking like a whole bunch of baloney.
In
Yeah.
Copenhagen, in London, they've at least been that consistent
Just say shit.
4th team, realistically, in North America. That's essentially, as we say it every time, sorry boys,
It's the nice way
a
of
team
putting
of
it.
leftovers. They are, but they've still managed to get all their cohesion, managed to work through together. Know that, you know what, realistically, we have got the ability to still be competing, and
I'm all in on
are
Furia.
competing at this level.
That's what I did.
On the other side
All
of
my
things,
200 points.
towards Furia.
Oh, I got more points.
They have
Nice.
got the best players in
Wheat,
South
read
America,
him and wheat my
all
400
combined,
points.
and they are chanting and cheering to our right. They've just done a team huddle, and they're making sure that all of them are very confident, and they are very pleased that they are going to be.
Show my boy Yan.
Oh yes.
Yeah, we gotta
this
see
setup, by the way,
the
guys,
South
is
American
insane. I've never
MVP.
been in one where you can actually see
Series.
them and see the
That's my
emotion
boy.
in real time like this. And it's like you said, Furia, extremely excited. They got the chance going on. They got the hype. And
You already know I'm
OG,
buying that jersey when I'm
very
there.
Calm, very
Oh yeah, that
demure,
jersey's
very
fire.
mindful. They're all
Did this commentator just say very demure?
hard staring at the
Oh
screen.
nah,
They're just ready to
man.
go, lock
Yeah,
in.
piss
And
off.
Again, it's two different versions of emotions. OG, I like talking about their emotional vibe a little bit. They're very intense. They can
Yeah, Cam, we're
have
streaming
the ability to let that drive
all
them
the
to a
games.
win. And on the flip side, same can be said for Furia. We can get a couple
Even though I'm
outlances out of
literally,
here,
I'm
but
not
we can
gonna be
also end
here
up
for
with a
like
screaming match by
1
the
or
end.
2 series,
I
bro. I'll
think
just
when you
keep the
look
stream
at
on.
what we've seen Furia do when they're playing against Vitality, they were very, very animated.
Oh, there he
was
is.
L dancing.
There
There
he
was
is.
a lot of rivalry there. I don't think we are going to see Com taking a seat against a team
I
that
hope
are
Lost is
extremely
incredibly
mad.
lost today.
They are so close to each other. They can hear each other, they can see each other. And I think it's going to be incredibly electric and full of fire. Jaffinho, the man in the middle, kiss the ring for good luck, making sure that everything is going to be on their side. And when you look at the MVPs across each region, Yan, sitting
the
there
thumb.
for
Yeah, let me
Furia,
see. Cam.
earning
Oh,
himself
yeah.
Oh, yes. This is a player that I think, I mean, you can't not love him and be excited to
Yeah,
watch him
that's
play.
Riz right there.
It has just been, again, just this crazy, crazy journey for the entire team. Individually, they are all so
Damn, I would
good,
say
but
like
as a
try to make your
cohesion,
car
as a
in the
team,
thumbnail a
they're
bit
just
bigger.
lightning. But of course, flip side, you got to give them their flowers as well.
Yeah,
Like
with
you said,
thumbnails,
this
it's
team
like
that's kind of had this
the
crazy
bigger the
journey
better.
throughout the
with,
entire
like, all
time.
your-
And they always just barely
all the
squeeze in,
elements.
but they haven't quite gotten past where they want to
Because
be.
the thumbnail
which is
looks a lot
this
smaller
day one
when
is the
you
beginning of
see
the
it
same journey they've been on every
on
single time.
YouTube.
They continue to, you know, get out of the Swiss very early on, not trying to jinx anybody, but for them, it's a
I mean, other than
process.
I'm ready to see 81% to 19% on the screen for Furia. Watch.
Yesterday,
Ooh,
they're very
okay.
excited, but they're very one game at a time right now.
Yeah, I think we always see that as well when we look towards OG, where they go for that one game at a time, making sure they don't get too ahead of themselves, and that's the journey that has got them to both lands.
And then right when it comes up, it's going to switch from 81-19 to 80-20. Watch.
They are a dog chasing a car mentality of, I'm going to get it. With nothing else on the line, we are going to get this win.
I gotta leave in like an hour.
Chat vote, make sure you chuck that down there. Hashtag OG.
Not even for me.
FUR.
Oh, yeah.
Brought to you, of course, by Progressive.
Like, I'm gambling with myself to finish this series.
This one, I was pretty back and forth on it for a while. I feel like I'm still back and forth on it.
And it's because it's Furia.
Even though I've submitted my
What the
prediction, it's still back and forth. But for you guys,
crap.
not quite as back and forth. 64% in favor
OG
of
fans.
Furia right now, which
Yeah, Monster.
Yeah, NA delusionals.
not a bad place to be.
Not too bad, not too bad. I mean, yeah, 2/3 of the population going towards Furia on this
Oh,
one.
here we go.
I think I would give them that same kind of credence.
Alright, Yan is hitting a psycho in this series. I got this group.
He better.
Make it to all the lands versus a team that has made it to the top 4 in London.
Furia!
Kicking off.
Have
And
they
I'm
done
very
it?
excited to see if we manage to get potentially a game 5 here.
Oh yeah, this is one of those matches that for sure could go the distance. It's a favored matchup for the day. Everybody's been so excited for this one to go down. I think after our last series, you gotta keep the hype going. You gotta keep it going.
Match 1, of course, brought to you by Progressive.
That's good, bro.
Kickoff. We're
That's
going to be
good.
starting Furia versus OG. In our first round matchups, we've seen that massive upset with Power over Genji earlier. Either team winning here. I think OG would be an upset over Furia. Not nearly as big, however. And it's going to be on Furia to make sure that they set their mark early in this matchup.
Someone got timed out for saying the ball's
I think it is
ugly.
definitely on OG to try and get into this one very early on as well. Furia, they come out swinging
Or from the speaker's
110%
mind.
every single time. There is no room to really warm
What the
up
fuck is
to
happening to
them.
Tara
So
now?
first 30 seconds in, a little back and forth
Oh,
on this
the
one.
copy
OG had
pasta
to
thing.
play a little defensively in the early stages there, but a good note. Them being able to hold them off early on. You don't want to concede in those first minute or so because Furia really, really good at building off that.
First 30 seconds, and so far neither team drawing blood from the other, but JNAB's up, trying to take it towards the backboard. Said Drufo now taking it quite low, com to the ceiling, a reset, but too far away from the ball. I think Drufo with a relatively easy clear away.
Oh,
that's a very awkward
that's-
attempt from
Oh!
Noi. Does manage to salvage it, but you
I did
can't
not
be
think
doing
he'd get to
too
that.
often.
No, you definitely can't. Little awkward there. Does still manage to get it like you said. And quick transition now, which is what I want to see from OG Esports. If you are going to find yourselves in these awkward positions, you got to be able to get out as quickly as you started. As this one gets cleared up field by Lost. JNAB's going to try and slow things down. Was low boost.
Alright, honestly, OG's already looking better than
Everybody had a little bit
Genji.
of room to breathe, collect
I know.
themselves. Full tanks all the way around this corner. Calm trying to push it forward. It bounces back
Wait,
off
Psycho
mid.
that. No.
And here comes Furia.
First 90 seconds, and there has been a decent amount of pressure coming out from OG. I think that's going to be the biggest question mark for them. Can they deal with that pressure? That does come from Furia. Many teams have fallen to it.
Oh,
Lost?
Over
Okay.
half of the events that have taken place.
Good
Dude, that was such a good play. Whoa.
That first chance.
Drop.
Yeah, dude in his pinches. Okay.
Coming in with confidence, but Yan takes the shot. This one's sent off, and Jafino going to keep that pressure going in the corner.
Dude, Boss might be found today.
He's found it.
I
Oh!
think.
As well. Tries to take it, tries to force
that-
the
Oh,
Let's try, Boss. Let's try.
Close.
Good shit, King. Good shit, King.
skin of their teeth off this one. And there it is, that
Yeah,
transition
Chow that.
I talked
Nice.
about. They got to
Oh.
come in quickly, and they do.
Oh, no.
With low boost for Nolly
Good.
off the sidewall. Follow-up denied into the corner here. But OG just barely. They're playing catch-up, but it is working.
It was low boost and Nolly on that play, but it was also low
This is
boost
looking
for
close.
both Com
This
and
is-
JNAB.
Oh,
Right over the bar.
wow.
JNAB's trying to sneak it back central. Does get picked up by Yan with a lot more boost than OG
Oh.
had previously. In the midfield, we see Nolly try and chase up behind him, coming out of that blind spot with 60 boost. Com challenging
Oh, dang.
Nice, Boss.
Just to the left-hand side.
Oh, he
JNAB
tried.
really
Tried to
weak
catch out,
man
please.
just to make it into a self-set.
I do like what I'm seeing from OG right now. People trying to stay fairly close to whoever's
Ooh.
in front. I think
Let's
they're
go.
recognizing
Yes.
they're gonna
Come on,
come
baby.
together off this one, but it's not
Let's
enough.
go.
Furia with the
I love being from
opening
NA and rooting for
goal.
Furia. It's so fucking funny, bro.
Brings it all the way down, reset off the sidewall, and
That's
those
funny.
follow-ups from Fury, I have a feeling are going to be a tough challenge.
Monster said go OG, just joking, guys.
Yeah, don't even joke. That's not even funny. Like your comedic abilities, literally 0 out of 10. You are getting nobody laughing.
They were in theoretically the right places. Lost finds himself in a great place there to take to the backboard, but let's get back
I put that on God, bro. On God.
Quite the execution on that first concession.
It's almost, they're a little similar in it too, in terms of following each other up on a couple of these plays. The difference, I think, Fury is a lot cleaner with it right now.
My God!
For example of it, the follow-up though doesn't go through. Great save there from Nolly, but Furia, they're keeping the pressure
good
going.
shit, Yan. Come on.
Up next, taking his time.
Nice try.
J-Naps with the
Oh,
challenge. I talked about this so many times. They are so close to each other that even when OG try to go up for a challenge and push him out, you're already having to prep yourself for a second Furia player.
I mean, that
Slam him.
also
No.
goes there.
Nice.
Okay. 2v1. There's every chance that you end up beating.
Yeah, contest.
Oh, he's going for the bump. That's cringe.
Into a 2v1 situation on the opposite side against Furia. You have to play that game
wow.
tightrope. Furia clearly have done it very well, but they've not been
Such
able
a
to
good
win
play.
an event on that for a very long time. And the Org, of course, won Game as 8 a couple of years ago. They've not
Nice touch,
nice.
Very quality touch. Good shit, Lost. Dude, he knows what he's doing today.
He does, yeah.
Bro, what 3-month player development program did you put him on?
Less than a minute to go. Oh, the sidewalk here. Noli tried to follow it, completely sent off the play.
Bro, they put him on a fucking PDP.
From the ceiling to himself, another denial. This time by OG Esports.
They showed him how not to be lost.
4 seconds left into this game. One. Fury is still leading. OG
Yeah, I got you, Ken.
Ken.
Who did Genji lose to? They lost to Power.
For each effort.
And it wasn't even close.
Every game was a blowout.
Yeah.
At least 2 goals.
Yeah, that was terrible, man.
It got progressive somehow, someway. It got progressively worse each game it went.
Away from the second for Furia.
Oh man, Calm, very low boost. I'm shocked nobody from Furia wanted to challenge it, but even up by 1 is a decently safe place with 5 seconds left on the clock here.
Yo, Yan freestyling? Since when did he freestyle comp?
This one bounces up.
Wait, guys! They should score this. Oh, they trolled off. Let's go, baby.
To the ground, and Furia is gonna take
a 3v1, man.
Very well played attempt composure on that back line from Furia. Managed to keep it to that one goal.
People in chat saying how many teams are left. Brother, it is day 1.
Oh, man.
All of them.
I mean, honestly, for an opener, I think that went as well as it could have for both teams. Furia looked very confident, cohesive in what they wanted to bring to the table, and OG Esports, of course, very aware that they had to play a defensive game.
So
I mean, you take a look back at some of these
Cam, I would say,
and you can see it. It's just
like how you had the 100 games thing in the first one, that was good. I would try to keep it like that size, especially because that's like the main point.
Whoa, he's hot. What the fuck?
A great start for them. Fury did manage to get that goal.
Holy shit.
5 games.
Oh, there's definitely a world. That was very, very close. It was only, what? It was like a 1-goal differential. So, there's definitely a world in this goes game 5. We all get to see the crazy series we want. But for now,
so you can find a way to keep like both of them
game number 2.
That's what I'd say.
The best mindset you can. OG gonna look to respond here.
Oh, yeah.
Moving over onto the beautiful map. Neither of their jerseys have been pink, which is a shame.
That's
there was
horrible.
a jersey that had pink in it. You know the big pink one that they had in Copenhagen?
Oh man, that is terrible.
If you're an org listening and you're thinking, I don't know what colour to make our jerseys, go pink. There's a gap in the market for pink jerseys.
Oh my god, that is hilarious.
Done it, but game 1 has been won by Furia. OG wanted to try and wrestle just for the fact to make sure they don't need to chase a little old reverse sweep on their first day.
About 13 seconds into this one right now. Looking very reminiscent of game 1.
We need
taking open shots here.
silver Sharpies or gold Sharpies.
Dude, I actually just got some.
Did you?
Yeah.
Here comes Lost. 20 seconds.
Oh,
clutch, bro.
Because I was gonna get them tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
But if you got them already,
I got 2 silvers and 1 gold.
Beautiful. I'm using the gold for Furia. You already know.
Yeah.
I see the vision.
Yeah. Oh, the Viz. The Viz is always there for OG. It always comes down to the execution, as ever. First 50 seconds, though, with a couple of chances. Fury want to try and turn that tide. A pass from Nolly to J-Naps. Cut down.
Oh my fuck.
Holy crap.
Okay, that's just a great play. I can't even judge. I can't even be mad.
dude.
That was gorgeous.
69 miles per hour, dude.
Not only is it an insane pinch,
That was actually so hot.
Oh my gosh.
I might be slightly wet a little bit, just a little.
This is what OG was trying to do in game one. They were a little bit
Minutes for Furia, plenty of time.
Yep.
now like this. That
It's a charity goal.
Especially when Yan is still warming up, dude. Like, it's a slow start for him usually, so like, this is fine to me.
To try and follow. And Calm trying to take this one
Oh
away.
my.
It's a little bit of a floater here.
We got
Challenge
sniped.
forward from Yan towards backboard. Great coverage
This
from
is
Noli.
all lost, bro. All lost. Oh yeah.
Oh
Good job.
my, good challenge.
I mean, as you say, the vision from
Alright, they can't do crap with
central
that.
and also
We're
from
chilling.
Furia, you literally cannot defend those. You can't defend that
Nice.
pass because you can't assume he's going to get
Nice.
that.
Nice.
If you shoot, you're then going to be out of position.
No,
Oh my gosh, well.
Red idea too hot.
Just
Red
sent
idea
that
too fast.
Too fast, yep.
Good take back Yan. I like that.
Oh, that's.
And honestly, quality double.
It's
Oh,
open.
fuck yeah.
Go. Yes.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. God, look.
Yo, blitz for the man. I score right now. Nice.
Third man, you barely saw the nose of their car go back, but Furia, quick and easy spot, even on no boost. You just pop that one forward into an open net. Tied game at 321.
Check this hizzle.
So often where like you see your opposition, they dive forward, you're like, oh, all I need to do is touch the ball. Literally that, because they're facing
Just
the
touch
wrong
the ball.
way. Furia dealt with it very routinely.
Ooh,
and
good
a
control.
fundamental error from OG costs them the lead.
Same game being played. J-Naps.
Ooh, I like the
tried to
slow.
send that one
I like
up,
the
and
slow,
Furia
Drew.
Again, just manages to take it away.
Ooh,
almost
double
every
commit.
time. Noli pops
Yan's
the
up.
sky, Yan
Yan's
there
beating.
to take away. You see the lurks as
Good
well.
bump.
on those
Oh,
last
whoa.
two players on Furia
Holy
every
bump
time.
fest.
Low boost.
Nice.
Be a difference maker here. Lost trying to still push this one forward. Up next, Drafinho past one. Noli slow and kind of mid-clear, not gonna lie, off this one, which means Furia gets to continue
Bro,
going
why is she
off this
speaking
one.
in brain rot terms?
It's a little bit better here, but immediately set back.
Halfway through the game, both these teams drawn utterly level.
Ooh, that's not a good touch for OG. Double committing. Drop that.
And this Furia push, the Vice is going
Why
to
is Noli
tighten
there?
on the defense of OG. It does manage to squeak its way through.
No, Yan. Oh, yes, Yan. I like that, Yan. Good shit, Yan. See, you know better. You know better. I'll shut up. You're right. You're right, Yan.
I will be honest, this is just Furia giving OG a taste of their own medicine.
Me-
Excuse me. You saw the bumps
Bro,
coming out
he's
from OG,
stuttering.
but the same thing immediately happened to Furia. The difference, Furia executed.
Here
and
comes
was
the
successful.
boom.
Now they go up by one.
I'd love to know the call on that if Drafinho is so confident because the ball immediately started moving down pitch as soon as
Vamos, vamos, Furia. Vamos, Furia. Vamos.
one keeper,
Ooh.
but the second is
Good
there who
beat.
works himself
Off the
into
corner.
opposite corner of the pitch entirely.
Ooh.
Furia, a bit more cohesion to their game, and another save though from OG. I don't know who has which players on their fancy
Yeah,
team.
Cam, I'm trying to think. I think.
But if you've got, one of the players from OG, you are farming saves right now. Brackets, I have Noli on my team. Noli, keep doing well. Keep getting these saves. Keep getting
I'm not
high
sure if
fever
like the
as well.
car
I'm being
actually
smashed NG, so I'm doing
would
well
be
in my
necessary.
I will be so honest, I have
Furious
no
pressure on the net right now
Maybe,
is like actually insane. Probably second to
We're
Falcons.
doing our best. We're just trucking through right now.
Oh,
But
yeah.
Minute 28 on the clock. Same can be said for OG. They are just trying.
100
their
games,
darndest
that definitely should
to
be
catch up
there.
to Furia right now,
Same
but
with
it
like the
is a tale as
1v1
old as
thing.
time. They take the shot. Furia catches it in the air or at the mid.
Well, I guess,
and
yeah,
then
if you
it's
can
just
add like a
immediately
GC
sent back.
logo,
And
I
just-
guess, like
feel for them
above
at
your
this
car.
point, but you're gonna have to try something new. I've seen
Dude,
a few
Lost
times
is
where
everywhere. I'm loving this kid right now.
Wait,
Never thought I'd be
he's not
saying that,
lost.
but like, oh my god.
Furia has predicted every single.
I'm not gonna lie, Lost is actually the reason we're in this series right now. OG arguably should have won
is.
last game without Lost.
Oh yeah.
So it clearly worked.
They definitely should have
That
those
turn
or
was almost disgusting. He almost just double faked Furia. Oh, that's a
Ooh,
this
pushy moves.
But the in and out from Yan keeps the South American safe.
Oh my gosh, the
Dude, Lost is
predictions on
everywhere.
that
Oh my
time
god.
perfectly.
Put Lost on my
Just
fantasy team.
straight props to him at that point. 35 on the clock
Yeah,
here.
folks.
Yan takes his 50, successful.
Yeah.
on
Good
that.
demo.
J-Naps tries to meet him in the air. He's trying to force this one down, but 30 seconds left to go. Furia just
Yeah,
continues.
Cam, I'd say try adding that GC
Right now, we're
logo
just seeing
too.
OG sitting quite
For sure.
stationary. Furia taking full advantage
Send that.
of it. OG
Ooh,
attempting
good.
to try
Honestly,
and return that favour
right.
straight back towards them. Jalen's committing in close again. Nolly is backwards, has to take his time, but time is not what OG have.
No, there's 9 seconds left. It's
Oh,
one last chance.
Demo?
I mean, honestly,
What?
Monster, I think it's good. I like it's like simple but to the point.
you're
Cap it off.
to take it away, but like I said,
Nice.
every single time
I want OG to win one game.
whoever has the ball, they're going right up in your face.
Oh,
You know why?
And we saw Dan get bumped away from that chance towards the end.
Because if they win one game, we're likely to play power next series.
On that play. Again, the vision is there. The execution is not.
Assuming the other ones go 3-2 like I'd expect.
Need to make sure that
Like, come on, SSG and Carmine Core, come on. If that's not a 5-game series, I'm honestly going to be disappointed.
Both in London and also in Copenhagen. Worlds, it has to be different.
Oh yes, this has to be a whole other story. I mean, you take a look back at the replays, it's pretty much just a Furia highlight reel. Aside from the crazy pinch.
Yeah, that goal from OG was crazy.
That was nuts.
This is what we talked about. That's the lightning they need. That's the hope and the spark and the level of creativity that you're going to have and find to be able to go and actually compete against Furia.
Creativity is a great word for it too, because you need to make sure that when you're OG, you aren't just looking at the game at face value. You see what Jofinho does. He has 0 boost on that play and still disrupts and gets the winning goal for Furia ultimately. You don't necessarily need to make sure that you're getting all these touches on the ball. All we need to do is make sure that OG can't get theirs.
Exactly, and that's pretty much what they've been doing. That's been the name of the game since the beginning of the series. Furia understand when to strike and when to play it safe. That's the big difference right now, is OG, they're trying to find those moments, but they're not being handed to them, and then
Furia sweeping, though, would be good long run.
Just feels so much more difficult than it should be right
As
now.
much as I hate to say it, Furia is probably going to end up being a round 5 team.
We predicted it could be a game 5.
Yeah,
I hate saying
I can
it,
see
but
that for sure.
after watching the EWC, it's so frustrating to say because I know it's valid, but there's a really good chance that they're going to suffer to 1, if not 2, of the really good teams out there.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Alright, yeah, Jordan
Somebody check on
makes
him.
sense. Oh, what a screamer!
Dang.
Opposite side of the pitch from a nice redirect from Jan. Safe from Commerce.
Nice, nice.
Interception.
Yeah, that's so hot. Turned on.
Gives Furia the lead.
I'm wet.
Every single time, if that ball is not in your hands, it is falling straight into the nose of a Furia car, right on target, right past last man. 4:16 on the clock. Furia
Dude,
takes
Furia, what's nice about Furia is they're so aggressive.
in the last 2 games. Comfortable and excited to keep going.
I'm just not going to say what I was going to say.
Finally, it's a quick response.
And we see the kickoff in the replay as well. They try to go for a free kickoff, but the chip over the top. Com goes top corner and then goes for the man.
Oh, you shouldn't. You
Lays
wouldn't
it
kill
down on a
him.
silver platter for J-Naps. Drawn level again.
Okay, okay.
What I was going to say about Furia is that it's really nice to see them playing so aggressive. Everybody is everywhere, but they're still focusing on rotations. They're still getting good touches. They're still making good passes. They're not being selfish with the ball.
Ceiling and down, low boost, but Furia still working together to put themselves.
Aside from that horrendous fake, of course.
And Com pops this one up, back into the
That
hands
was
of
bad.
Jofinho. You see the lurks coming all the way around.
Low key cam. I think the 100 games with like the original color.
Go for the bump. Nice.
At least for me, like it popped out more. I guess like easier to see.
That's a great 50. Is he up? Yep.
But I like the addition of the logo.
That's a great bump. Holy shit. Wait, where the fuck is Lost?
Yeah. I think other than that though, I think it's good. Yeah. I do that all the time though. Like I'll change the color and then I'll realize maybe it doesn't pop as much.
Can test that. Free ball. Free possession. Ooh, double? Oh!
Ooh! Redirect above the bar will Drufo jump.
If only.
He doesn't. Leaves Com to it. J-Nas on
The
the other
legacy
side.
Oh, no.
Round it. Little floor bounce. Instead now.
Oh, what did I miss?
We reach halfway.
Really nothing much
Genji
except
got-
power
Genji got
destroying
rolled by
Genji.
power.
Yeah. That was kind of the main thing. Everything else went about as you'd expect.
The games weren't close. The series score wasn't close either. It was 3-1.
Yeah, 3-1.
And honestly, Genji shouldn't even have taken that game. It should have been a sweep based on how Power was playing and how Genji was playing.
True, yeah.
If I'm being so real.
Yeah, I agree.
Could be a risky one. It's right across the goal line. Nobody takes it. Instead,
No.
goes all the way past
okay,
one
good.
last person to get through, but you're not getting past
Oh,
him.
get faked. Oh,
the
yeah.
control.
Ball control away from his teammate, moving positively up the
Lost is just a little farther behind, but he's going to... Oh.
Lost, getting 1 bounce off the
Wow, what a save.
recovers beautifully.
Good touch.
Nice.
Good fake. I like that a lot, actually. I actually like that a lot. Boss just faked out fucking Jofinho.
Pretty sublime. J-Nas and Com trying to get a
Oh, there's another copy pass.
50.
Oh man, I know the saying is, you know, defense wins games, but right now, Furia have completely discredited that.
For this top gossip. No disrespect to OG Esports, but this deficit is just embarrassing. I don't think in all my 2 years of playing, I've been beaten that bad. I'm gold 3 in all game modes, so you know I'm legit.
I'm sure you haven't gotten beaten that bad if you're only in gold.
Yeah.
People don't even score in gold. Oh my god! Oh, that's filth.
That is filth.
That's not real.
Oh, these guys need to hop in the shower, bro. Just leave, bro.
Yeah, I don't think Furia knows what grass is. That's horrible.
Yo, Cam, I
That
like it,
was
bro.
horrible.
Oh, that's good.
And again, 1 goal separating OG from
See, this is the kind of Furia gameplay I want to watch at Worlds when I'm there, when we're there.
True.
Could you imagine we're blessed with another Furia masterclass?
Oh, we need that.
Dude. I'm just gonna say it once and once only. Just imagine a Furia G2 or Furia Falcon series where Furia takes them to 7 and wins again.
Oh my gosh.
In the playoffs. Just take me back, bro.
Yeah.
Just take me back, bro.
Facts. Yeah, no problem, Cam. Actually, one more thing too. With like thumbnails, you notice a lot of people, they love having like high contrast. Or, yeah, I think contrast.
Is the stream freezing for you or is that me?
I think that's you.
Okay. I refreshed the page and work.
Okay, nice.
Go up, go up. Oh, I didn't see him. I didn't see Calm.
8 seconds before Furia can claim a sweep on OG.
Yeah, but with the contrasting, usually in Pixlr, I forget what tab it is.
Oh yeah. Oh, there. Ooh.
I think
Good dunk.
it's like the filter tab or something. But you can change like the contrast and there's like a bunch of stuff you can play around with.
Come on, 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Come on, 30
Yeah,
seconds.
people like
Last 30 seconds.
usually bright
30 seconds. 30
thumbnails.
seconds. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Oh. Bro, they're stressing me out. What the fuck is that? Uh-oh. No.
But with a reset to nobody, it falls down low again. Nolly up high. Central JNAP's
No.
back in the middle. It's Yan to block.
Oh,
That's a
nobody's
great
there.
bomb.
Nice.
Just slim it down now. Slim it down. Go up. Bump it down.
Yeah, that's a beat. Score that. Nice.
Let's fucking go.
Love that.
Beautiful.
We thought it might
Easy
have been
work.
5. Maybe we were thinking a little bit
Easy.
too positively for the North Americans after that Gen G
2 away
series.
from seeing them in person, bro.
Instead, OG,
2 away.
they
Yo.
lose
2 away.
1-goal games for all 3. This is the kind of one where you look at the
Only way I accept seeing them is if I see them in playoffs. If I don't even see them make playoffs, I'm gonna cry.
Okay, Fury smashed them.
For sure, man. Yeah.
Might honestly even jump off a bridge in game.
Oh, in game, yep.
himself.
I'm not making any
Support
jokes about that.
Vitality, I
feel
guess
like
we were
I'll be
definitely
so
not
mean
favorite.
right
Yeah,
now, but like you said,
Vitality.
you look at it from a glance,
Oh, fuck Vitality. Get him
Nah,
out.
they.
New championship.
What we just saw. OG Esports
Yeah, Vitality didn't impress me at all.
Oh,
in the...
no. Unless they're on the opposite side of the bracket, it's Furia. That I would love to see Vitality in because they're free.
Oh, yeah.
Game. That is a really big deal for the amount of
Zen washed.
and
Zen washed.
very, and I go back to the word methodical because everything Furia did was so intentional. But right now, it's just celebrations.
Oh, I
and
see.
smiles
I
for
see
the
the
end of Furia. They're
update one.
chilling. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better way to open up Worlds.
Okay, this is interesting.
Gen G though, so not Gen G. Gosh, sorry. OG. There's too many G's in this game. OG.
Yeah, with
they
the
are now
contrast, it's
suffered their
like
first loss.
finding
As
a
I said
balance
before,
so it's
they
not
have
too
won and
much, but
3 in
also
both majors so far in the Swiss
making
stage.
sure there's
That is one
like,
of their
not
3
no
already
contrast.
ticked off. I think everybody, most people, want to see them achieve more than a 1 and 3. At least make it to round 5, boys. Power have done that a few times. You can
It's
get in
definitely
line with
not
Power.
impossible for
I think
them
it is
to,
better.
you know, make a new story for themselves.
If Vitality play Furia, we are fucked. That's valid. Let me show that.
It's not even a high performance replay. It's the
Wait,
Furia
what is this?
montage.
Well, it depends because if you play them like tomorrow or the next day, then Lost might be Lost now instead of
that's
Found.
true.
Because remember, Lost is Found today. That is Lost being Found
Lost
right there.
is
That's what it
Found,
does.
yeah.
Because remember, OG isn't like one of the greater teams in here,
That's right. Once
but they're
again,
still
Jorginho, I feel like
pro
we're becoming
players.
best
They're
friends at
still
this
pro
point. You're
players
here
with
a lot.
experience too.
We are, bro.
I love it.
Oh,
man.
So-
You guys just had a nice 3-0 sweep.
Can't
You
diss
got
on
it out
anybody,
quick.
but-
Are saying maybe a game 5. In your head, did you expect that to be maybe a longer series?
No.
Do I use no,
they are a pretty good team, you know.
I use Sony
I
Vegas.
think we prepared a lot for this match and this tournament, so we were pretty
Alright,
confident
well,
that we could win 3-0
chat?
against them.
Well, I want to ask about that because
I gotta get ready for work, so I unfortunately gotta head out of here. But I got to watch Furia.
Let's go.
Furia, vamos, Furia.
For at least the finals, but a win would take 2
But anyway, nice talking to you. If you're down tomorrow to watch party, literally everything, I'm down. I'm off all day. And then of course Thursday, you already know where we're going. So
like a big staff to help.
But yeah, you have a good one. Chat, have a good one. I'll talk to you later.
Right.
So I think we are prepared to do
Yeah.
it.
Well, tell me about the staff behind the scenes because we talk about that sometimes, but not enough.
No. So we leave on
Do
Thursday.
your jobs right.
I think it's
Yeah.
a lot, you know. Our coach.
Okay,
our
so for the
manager,
thumbnail-
everything on the staff, psychologists.
Yeah, the
everything
background already
just
looks.
help us
It already
to
pops out more,
focus
so that's
only on the
good.
game and do our best on the pitch.
Is there one specific thing from the psychologist that's helped
I
you
think.
maybe focus better, or that you've learned, or been able to look at?
I think
life
the
in a
car
way, or anything
color-
in particular?
Yeah,
one
I
that stands out?
think when we prepare for
I don't wanna
a
say it
series,
blends
we normally
in, but
do
it just-
inspiration, you know, like
It's not very easy to see.
we do
I guess.
right, a lot of that. So
It's like the
it
thing with
help us
thumbnails
to
too, right?
Be like
Is
light in
people
the
if they
series
don't
to,
get hooked to it in like
cheer
2
a
seconds,
lot and be happy,
they just
everything. So it helps
kind of
us a
move
lot.
on.
Breathing helps you
Some
think
other
better.
thumbnails.
Yeah,
so.
everyone should try it at home. Breathing is good for you.
Yeah.
Anyways, on your team, you have Yan. I want you to tell me about him quick. He's the.
But the good thing is you can kind of
MVP right
experiment
now.
with the
Is he a
colors and
player that
stuff,
takes
just
a
kind
lot
of see
charge, or how is the
what
responsibility in
pops,
terms
all
of
that.
leadership distributed on the
Needs
team?
to pop, exactly.
Normally,
is key.
I'm the leader on the team. Normally, it's me and Mateus.
Right.
See, that's why, yeah, with your thumbnail monster,
And we just say
it definitely
"Lost in the
pops
end, do
for
your
sure.
thing,"
Like you got the
and-
red on the white
That's a
background.
guy you could say that too. One last thing before I let you go. How you liking this setup here where everybody's... I know you guys
Yeah.
like to yell across. Do you like the setup?
Yeah, I think it's different, but it's
So that's
super
kind of
cool,
the
you
thing
know,
with the
see
background too. Is
everywhere.
also
Like, we were preparing for the series.
it's also good if
and
there's
we
not
were
as much going on in the background too. So then more of the focus is on,
It's amazing.
like for example, the GC and then the 100
And
games.
hopefully you can make that championship run.
Yeah.
We have a few more matches to
That's
get
what I would
on
say.
through. We aren't
Time to
quite
edit the
done
video.
yet.
Let's go.
Oxygen versus BDS is going to be our next match.
Because like for example, my thumbnail on my last video, you look at the background. Yeah, it's a very like plain but simple background. Like there's really just one color. And then I had kind of the clouds there, but it just brings more focus in on
Protect the skin.
the car, the logos.
Skin you defend in. Protect
That's
your
really about
skin
it,
with La
but yeah.
Roche-Posay's ultra lightweight sunscreen with
Hot take,
antioxidants.
Oxygen will beat BDS.
Visible aging.
I could see that because is it not simple? I mean, yeah, I would say with that map in particular, there's kind of a lot going on,
Then it's peanut butter
right?
group and chocolatey, 50-50.
We'll iron out those details later. We got him.
The business world was rocked today
Yeah,
by the merger of the peanut butter group
that's what I would
and
say. Like some people, when they use maps in the background, they'll have it more zoomed in at least, rather than like
We did it. No.
zoomed out like that where you see a lot. Because I was stuck on that. Yeah. What do you think I should do?
with cutting-edge data loss protection
I mean,
against malware
simpler the
phishing,
better, I would
plus
say.
IT management and advanced browser security capabilities. Your company's data is safe.
If you
Like a fortress.
if you look at the background for my like 2v2 guide video, or
Chrome Enterprise today. That's
yeah, just if you look at the background for some of my recent videos, I might give some ideas, but you can see how it's more zoomed in on like part of the map.
System that gets you moving.
That way you still know it's a Rocket League map, but there's less going on. Like less colors all over the place and all that.
Clunky wearables. Just play like you were born to play.
Or you could just do like a plain, somewhat plain background too, just like with the color. I think having something in the map might be better. Yeah, Riddles, for example, his backgrounds are mainly one solid and blur. Exactly, yeah. That's the thing. So just making sure background's not too heavy. Yeah, I'm just looking at his thumbnails right now. Those are good. Like, he's got a solid pink on one. Yeah, the blurring out feature, that would be good too. If you look at my Let the Mirror thumbnail, yeah, you can see I kind of blurred it out as well. The background. Yeah, so you can look at some of his thumbnails too, just kind of see what he does with those. But yeah, it's pretty easy too. Yeah, even with Pixlr, it's easy. There should be a tool on the left side to blur. You just kind of mess around with that. What's your favorite team? What team are you rooting for? I mean, for me, I was gonna say Gen G because Jack's my favorite player out of the people competing, but they've played the worst so far, which is really unfortunate. I said winter energy playing. Bro, death taxes. Somebody in the chat saying when is energy playing.
They fell short to a peak.
You tried to just make my thumbnail mask.
They can reach a third RLCS land grand final with TRK. And
I could, but I wanted to learn. Yeah, I agree. Because for me, right? Like, I've had people offer to make my thumbnails, but I've always kind of said I want to just learn myself. Even if the first couple I do are not great. Because it's kind of good to have that skill for yourself too. I'm grateful I did that because I feel like I've gotten better with them over time.
And they've got the goods to take down teams like Oxygen on LAN and consistently defeat APAC and SSA teams.
Vitality played? They did. Yeah, they played third series. They won 3-1 against Secret.
Alongside them, we welcome back the
But they didn't look very dominant. It's kind of whatever.
Across the season,
do what they had to do, but
here. So let's hope we see Fiber and the gang show up as uncompromisingly supreme Australians in the US of A.
Oh, what did I search? So I actually didn't search anything. What I did, so I went to a replay of one map. I don't remember which map it was, but I basically kind of zoomed into the sky and I saw there were some clouds. So basically what I did, there's this thing called cloning. There's like a clone tool. So you select that, you click on anything in the picture, and like it says, you can just clone it around. So that's what I did with the clouds. Try to make it look as if there was actual clouds there. But yeah, I didn't look up anything. It was all from Rocket League Men.
After their addition to majors this season, sub-Saharan African teams have now had plenty of time.
I think I'll just talk on Twitch and you don't have to look on YouTube. That sounds good, man.
They'll be hoping their champions
that makes it easy.
Can put that progress to use on the biggest stage of all. Limitless had to watch from the sidelines as Mobula repped SSA in London.
Oh, okay, so Oxygen BDS is next. Alright.
Points ahead of the rest of the pack. Next
up,
Fort Worth, where they'll do all in their power to
you know what, dude? Because I'm so down bad on points, I'm just gonna go all in on Oxygen. Might as well. So, we'll see.
2 more matches left on the day as finally an upset. Gibbs said we would always have one, and today it was power over Gen G. At this point, you're starting to wonder how much of an upset it actually is.
Oh my gosh, this guy just commented on my video,
that was just domination.
and he said, I was late for work this morning because the video was so entertaining. Dude, that's crazy. Oh my gosh.
Not only did they beat Gen G, they expect an upset, maybe close game 5.
Cam, I sent you my first thumbnail ever.
No, they just destroyed him. 5-2, 3-2.
Wait, Monster, can you send me that? I want to see it.
In their final game, power showing that they want that top 8.
That was a, I don't know. We were talking about that.
Dude, my first thumbnail ever, I don't even know. I think I used
Very few mistakes from that
Like
team
there
on
was
that
this
game
thing
series.
called
They
Pick
put
Monkey.
them away stacks.
Yeah,
I think now you have to pay for it, but it was free back then.
Didn't feel intimidated.
I know that's YouTube goals right there,
you look at an
facts.
OCE team, they're playing against
And
South America, you
had
think,
some like
okay, they're
really
punching up,
crappy
they're punching up their weight
text.
class. No, they first of all they gave
Like a
Gen G all they
Minecraft
could ask
thumbnail,
for,
I think.
and Gen G just didn't look like a team that had prepared very well for this event, and that's kind of a knock on most NA teams that aren't G2. It's like
all I do is add the text in the
preparation for
arrow.
an event like this, and it just seems like I don't know, maybe the hours
I mean,
just aren't up for some of those teams because
For
they
a
come
first
out
thumbnail,
with these
I
events
think
and they
that's honestly not bad.
Well, they have a little bit of time here.
That's what
to
I would
get
do too.
the
I would just
gears
look
rolling
up
for 'em. They'll
something
guarantee at least 2 more days of
and
competition.
have that be
We'll see
most
if
of
Gen
my
G shows up
thumbnail,
with a
and then I just
different
added like
tomorrow. Here is
text.
the
That was
schedule for
it.
the day. We're through 6 of our 8 matches, only 2 left to play. Carmine Corps versus Space Station.
Oh, what's
coming
it?
up
Oh
a
yeah,
little
go
bit
for
later
it, dude.
on, but for now, start talking about
Yeah, you got my
versus
permission,
EU
monster.
battle, and talking about Oxygen in particular here.
If
Paige.
someone
Nobody
asks
expected them
you,
to be here, especially
by all means,
Oxygen,
man, yeah.
up until about a few weeks ago.
Yep, nobody expected.
I think it's more so if you just like
They
say
got
it without
absolutely favored because they went 2
like
and 3.
anybody
They had the chance to make it
asking, you know,
themselves,
just
but
like
all
out of the
these
blue.
Traditional happenings occurring, and they
But yeah.
couldn't get the job done in London. And now they're here going up against the BDS squad that's coming off of a LAN victory. It's gonna be a tough one.
Well, let's introduce people to these squads here. We got Oxygen on one side, BDS on the other. The major reigning most recent event champions, LAN champions. That's the best way to put that one here. But let's talk about this Oxygen roster because again, for people that only watch the World Championship, there you see some faces on here and you go, wait, that's Joyo and he's not on Moist. What's he doing over here? Tell us. Let's talk about these players here, Stacks.
Yeah, you've got, Joyo kind of joined the team late in all of this process. They're a team that can't beat BDS throughout the regular season, but you look at who he's got to work with here. I think at one point he said, it's really nice to have world-class teammates around him, and he certainly has that with Archie and Big Oscar.
It's Monster R6 only got one long form big, so I delete all the other ones. Oh yeah,
Oxygen
yeah.
was the 4th best team in Europe. K-Corp did not make it there, so Oxygen was playing well. They go into that Swiss. Everyone
All right, Oxygen. I got my points on you. Please get the dub.
But again,
wait, I might have to leave mid-series. I'm not sure though.
Here now. They weren't expected to be here 2 weeks ago. They got the call like,
This will be
"Can you
interesting."
guys make it?" And they're like, "Absolutely, we will show up and we will perform." So they're here, playing for it all. They're the ultimate challengers in this.
I'm in
entire
kind of a
tournament 'cause they
predicament here
weren't expected to
because
be here.
And I'll tell you this too.
the class I'm going to, I need headphones.
They're playing with absolutely no pressure.
The headset I'm using is literally the only headphones I have right now. I'm gonna have to like unplug this. I don't know if that's gonna freak up the stream audio when I'm gone. It might.
Now the green hair represent a different organization.
I don't know. I'll have to figure that out, but
Well, of course,
that's gonna be annoying.
You can't plan.
I don't
for a
know why
team
they need
not
us to bring
making it
headphones,
to
dude,
LAN for whatever reason, but
whatever.
every game matters, and that's why Oxygen's here.
On the other side, though,
Earn yourself a new stuff. Hey,
legacy and story in
all in
this
on
building.
Oxygen, baby. Let's go.
BDS won their world
Let's go. I got more points.
Dickies
Boom.
Arena in
Oh, I got even more.
They're back to try and get it again. This is the first step on that journey.
I'm broke. I have no
BDS
choice, man. I gotta just
champions, the most
pull out a Hail
event. It was
Mary.
just 2.5 weeks ago, so they're gonna ride that momentum into this event. Monkey Moon been here before. He's a world champion. He knows what it means.
Not super proud of
to
that
take
thumbnail.
it down last year.
I mean, that's
fell
okay.
Just short.
We've
Made it to
all-
the grand finals in the spring major and the world
we've all been
championship,
there.
fallen to Vitality. But Drawley, he's a rookie
That
on
video,
the
by
squad.
the way,
You're like,
where I
"Alright,
tried to
take
win a
little
game of
time
Fortnite
to
and
get
Rocket
those
League at the
land
same
nerves out of the
time,
way." Well, no more land
I didn't
nerves.
get to a
You're land
thumbnail I
champion
was
at this
happy
point,
about
so
until like a month after that video was
And
out.
it looks like almost
I
a
still
carbon
kept
copy
like
of the last time
messing around
that
with
they
it.
won
but
the
yeah.
world championship. You remember, BDS looked like an absolute dumpster fire in London 2 years ago, and then they come back to Fort Worth and they win the whole thing.
Yeah,
That's
And
not
it
all
was
that
hard
bad.
to
Oh,
look
I
any worse
agree,
than they did
dude.
against Gentlemates. Granted, it is Gentlemates on the floor of London just a few months ago. But here they are, and they're coming off another LAN victory
There's
at the
Monkey
Esports
Moon.
World Cup. And now
I spent 400.
they
If
look like
they don't
as
win,
good a
I'll be
team as
broke.
any
Hey, you and me
to
both.
win this whole thing.
And it was hard
I
to
got
look worse
my
because that was the
569
worst
on them.
history loss in the history of RLCS. BDS got absolutely destroyed, and it wasn't because the other team was playing so well. They were, but BDS we're just giving up everything.
They were.
So BDS looked terrible. But
oh,
they
is
did
the
bounce
thumbnail
back.
the
We got
hardest part
win,
of the
and that's
video?
why we got to play the games.
I think that
as we always
depends.
say, but Oxygen again, this is honeymoon phase 2.
I think it just
they get to just rejoin as a roster. It's like, oh, we have something to play for all of a sudden.
I
Let's
gotta
out
go
and have
eat
some
dinner. I'm not back. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, man.
The thing about this roster here, you got Drawley over
Yeah,
there.
have a
who's
good one, man.
Still in his rookie season here, yes?
Yep.
And this
Yeah,
is-
I would
you
say
were talking about
legacy.
this earlier, Bates. The World Championship is a different
Depends what you're
level
already
of
good at.
emotion for these players.
Like, if you're good at editing, but not so much with the graphic design, then
Copenhagen, you can talk about winning,
yeah,
dream hacks or whatever. But like, they're all the same.
it's weird, right? Because you could edit a video really well, but if your thumbnail and title is crappy, it doesn't matter because people won't ever click on it. And then vice versa. Like, if you have a really good thumbnail and title, but the editing, not even just the editing, but the structure of the video is not good, people are gonna click off pretty quickly, and then your video won't even get recommended anymore. So like, people won't even have the chance to click on it. So
and this is the only
they're both kind of equal.
we'll have in this first round. So
I think hardest is totally just based on
they've played each other a lot,
your skill set.
online.
Like,
Well, BDS,
how good are you already at
4-0 versus
editing
Oxygen. Last season,
versus
they were 2-0 versus Oxygen.
thumbnail and
in
all
the
that.
history of these two organizations,
I think for me, now that I'm more
never
experienced with
BDS
making
in
thumbnails,
the
it's
RLCS.
probably the
They have beat
editing.
them in like the grid back in the day or the field, but not in a mainline RLCS tournament.
Rhino,
Oxygen
what up, man?
has never beat them. BDS is 9.
I think it also depends how long. Exactly, yeah. If you're just trying to edit like a 10-minute video, it won't be too bad. If you're trying
it's a
to
different environment. Let's see how
edit
they
like a 30-minute video really well, it's tough.
We were talking about the,
And it might not even be hard, it's just tedious. Like, you're doing the same crap over and over. It takes a while, to be honest. Like, some of my recent videos, I spent like a whole week just working on the editing. Now, some of that was because I was procrastinating, but still,
because we just watched the Gen G
it's,
Power matchup, and I think Power,
it can
when
take
they
a
were on, they
while.
kind of play a little bit like Oxygen. Oxygen, they're on, they just want to play aggressive, kind of just all over the place offense.
Oxy
and
on
when that
Ox-
works, that
or
works. But then BDS is kind of along the same lines as Gen G.
Oski on
Methodical,
Oxygen.
consistent RL gameplay. You saw Gen G get
I remember, dude,
Swarm.
Oski hit that one
earlier.
insane
It's not gonna happen to BDS.
cross map,
When it falls apart, it falls apart.
like
And
double
it
or
fell apart for
triple
BDS
flip
in
reset.
London when
Game
they had
7,
the worst loss ever. So we know Monkey
game
Moon,
winner, I think.
when he's
Last
losing,
Worlds,
you
it
know,
was
lean
sick.
back in that chair, big sigh. You know, he's not doing any muscle
Back when he
poses.
was
But
on
when he's
Liquid.
winning, he's just sitting there and he is confident as ever.
I think I was
BDS
actually
is
live
gonna-
when that
we're at
happened. I
game
also did a
one. We
watch
say game one's
party.
very important, and it is. But for BDS, momentum's huge.
Yeah, and people tend to forget just how incredible the story of Monkey Moon really is. Because remember, I think it was this calendar year, he was in an accident where he had like an injury to his hand, and you wouldn't know it by watching him play now. He's fully healed. He's overcome all of that, and BDS didn't really miss a step.
Injury report.
Right? Well, no, BDS didn't miss a step through all that. I mean, he has been a grinder. He has battled throughout this whole season, and you know, I think that says a lot about the support system that the BDS organization has.
That
for their
MacTuff
team.
from Joyo, I saw it live. Yeah, dude, I saw the clip of that.
With this team showed up in the open era back
That
in
was sick.
RLCSX and dominated that tournament like we've
The
never
wave.
seen a team dominate before. Of the players that were on that team, he's the only one still remaining here with BDS as they're trying to find another world championship.
So we had an injury report. I'm going to bring a hair report up, obviously, because we've talked about this before. When you shave your head after you win something big, it's not good. Over Zero, Fairy Peak, Zen even.
How do you
But when
know?
Joyo is dyeing his hair, I think the vibes are there. I think the vibes are there for Oxygen, the green dye, you know, for the team.
Oh, I didn't even realize he had green hair.
Phenomenal Rocket League. So
when was the last time he didn't have dyed hair?
I think the last time we saw him, his
I've
hair
seen
was
him
not
with the
dyed.
blue.
I'm pretty sure. I'm almost certain. Or at least it wasn't green. It wasn't green.
But he has played a couple tournaments without having his hair dyed.
And he didn't go that far in those tournaments. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
Players still getting ready to go here, and this is.
I watched K-Corp and Vitality last year
It is a domestic
with my
match.
cousin.
While, yes, BDS has beaten Oxygen every single time they've played.
Yeah.
These two teams have
Was
played
that-
each other probably more times than any
Was
other
that during Worlds or was that during like the spring major? Because I remember I was at the spring major and I missed that series because there was a meet and greet line for Optic.
We want the reps anyway. We're not going to the
Worlds,
World Championship.
okay.
At that point, they didn't think they would
Okay,
be
then
here,
I probably
and they
saw that,
dominated
yeah.
that league play. They took down all the rest of
I
Europe.
know the one at
Does
the
that
major
matter?
was
I don't
pretty
know,
good
because
too,
scrim
and
results,
I
assume
missed
BDS
it.
is
I
obviously
didn't even
competing
really
very
watch
hard
it.
in those, but Oxygen at least had some
BDS
games
for the
that
win.
mattered throughout that
I'm
offseason.
hoping
Chat,
Oxygen
let us know who
wins
you
so
think is gonna
I
win.
can get
Hashtag
some
OXG for
points
Oxygen,
here.
hashtag BDS for Team BDS, and we've been making picks up here.
Okay,
on the
so
desk.
if
We'll
I
continue to
bet
do
this
so
much, okay,
through
I'd
the
get
last
like
two matches
over
of
2K
the
points.
day.
That'd be good.
Stacks,
I'd basically be
obviously
back to where I
BDS is the
started
favorite
today.
On paper, is there
which is
anything on
crazy.
in your brain or in your heart that's saying Oxygen's got a way to win this one?
I feel like it's going to be BDS with like
no. I think that because
70%
so dominant against
of the
them,
votes
throughout this whole season. I mean, yes, I know it's hard to beat a team 5 times in a row. I think that's what Torsos was saying earlier.
Yeah.
But no, I think that if you had to tell me to make a prediction, which I think that's what you're trying to do.
Yeah, go for it.
I'm going to take BDS because I think these two coaches are actually very, very good. I know Snasky's great.
check Discord. I got you.
Cassio, though.
Yeah, okay.
So I bring up the online league play. I'm reaching, obviously. We had a little bit of delay. I'm reaching for Oxygen here. I'm like, yeah, they did great there. Of course, there's the off-season event, or not off-season, but during this time off.
Already?
And BDS goes out on land and wins.
It's popping more.
BDS is that team. BDS is going to win.
Definitely popping more.
BDS is that team. BDS is going to win this series as well. Stack said no, not particularly.
The contrast on the 1v1 is a little bit high.
I think BDS is a great squad. I'm going to go with BDS right here. Give it to me in 5, though. It's going to be a great interregional
I
match.
also have BDS on this one for my prediction.
But-
the coin's been going with favorites all day. Can it find another one?
Also, I would probably have the 100
It
games
does.
like
Comes up
centered
BDS
a bit
with
more.
Coin here.
Coin nose ball.
Make sure it's all like
That is-
centered.
that is a
Yeah,
clean
completely
sweep.
copy. I mean,
6
that's fine.
predictions. Or 5
That's honestly
predictions by
fine.
Brain Added. The coin here. The coin has its own graphic down there. Love that one. But chat feels pretty close to
Yeah,
this
it's
one.
definitely a lot
Oxygen
easier on
showing
the
up
eyes
here,
for sure.
Hoping to find a way through. We'll see if they can do it, folks. Let's get into one more match on the day. We got 2 left for you guys. I hope you're ready for it. It's going to be a
And
good
honestly,
time. Oxygen, they've been in this
if you
situation
wanted to like
before,
experiment
never
with the
quite gone
text
their
colors
way.
again,
This is their time.
since it's on a different background, you could.
For the World
But
Championship.
I think the white's also fine here.
We've got world champions, we've got World Cup champions, and against a surprise green guest.
Yeah.
I'm really excited for this match, Daz.
This is going to be a good one. Team BDS versus Oxygen. Oxygen gifted a chance here to play at the World Championship. How are they going to go up against Team BDS, who just got finished taking down a Team Falcons at EWC? Game 1 brought to you by Progressive. Let's get started.
This is already early offense for Team BDS, but Archie setting this up, dumps it deep, but Monkey Moon has the beat. Team BDS don't look too perturbed. Oski's gonna get the catch to slow down that midfield, so we'll see what Joyo can do with a full tank off the ceiling, got the dash, and gets away from a few members from the other side.
A lot of people are going to be taking a look at Archie here specifically. He had a tough time getting started in the last LAN in London. Keep in mind there was a lot of pressure on him individually, but
Oski in the air is a dangerous man. Holy pinch.
Going individually, especially in the scoring department. Last time it took him all the way to round 4 of Swiss to get a first goal. Can he get one against BDS as Oski's trying to lead the charge? And Archie,
Nice. Come on, baby.
you see it, he picks up the first
Come
one
on.
for Oxygen.
It's the wild card, but finally the ace up the sleeve, and what a beautiful setup from Oski. Backboard protected, convergence from BDS to stop the push, but Oxygen unite for the first goal in game 1. And yes, Oxygen got, I guess, invited to be here, but they are underestimated. Can they earn one of those maybe last spots to go to playoffs? It all depends how much Team BDS are gonna look in this first match. Yes, they're the favorites, but it is day 1.
Well, BDS still have a chance to get going. Exotic air dribble bump, and Oski in a tough spot. Drawley the
Let's go,
shot,
Oxygen.
and it does
Oh,
go
no.
in. BDS with a quick equalizer.
Yes,
Yeah, that's fine.
Great response first.
Brazil
It's
setup.
towards the net. Drawley grabs the
Brazil
side
setup.
boost, has Archie in his shadow. Doesn't matter. Oski just had no boost, and that was a shot very close range and very quick that he could not react to in time. That's the aggression
Yeah, that is a
you
nice
gotta
shot.
worry about. You gotta stop
I'll give him
BDS
credit
before
for
they get
that.
to goal line. Now
Oh.
Drawley with a full tank. Oski gonna contest it
Nice.
off the ceiling, but who's gonna follow up with that? It can't be Oski. Archie knows he's beat. Gonna see what Monkey Moon does, running out of boost, trying to go from coast to coast. Now Archie is gonna have to give it to Joyo.
Now, one thing I'm liking here individually,
That's a
if you
huge
look at
beat.
a player like Drawley, who again, this is his first World Championship as he tries to get one low.
Wow.
And you look
All
on the
right.
other
I
side
really
from
thought they were going to score there. We take those.
again, just
I know
trying to
Oski
get
got a
involved.
carry.
Both of them doing excellent in terms of offensive ability.
Joyo.
here. It's going to be
Gotta
a
see him
great
get going.
series if people who at least had a little bit more pressure on them compared to everybody else on the field are already starting to do a great job here on top of the ball. Both, again, tied up game between Oxygen and Team BDS as we approach that 3-minute mark, and it still could go either way. Both teams trading possession left and right as Archie could have had a chance. It's a great 50 forward. Exotic will pass it to Monkey Moon, and you see Drawley going up. Can he get that follow-up touch? No, Joyo will clear it to the side.
Yeah, just not able to get that second touch. Good heads-up play from Joyo, but the press is still on for BDS, and Oski in a dangerous spot, pops it up, buys time. Oxygen assess. BDS.
This guy just asked, do the commentators ever stop talking? Bro, what kind of question is that?
Right to Exotic. You gotta be
These guys they literally get paid to talk.
And Drawley, he'll be pushed away.
Yeah, I like what I saw out of him though. Still just trying to use the mechanics. He got the flip reset.
That's where these teams change so much. I don't know. Yeah, facts, dude. They actually changed so much. The only team that really stayed put was Vitality, and it kind of hurt them in a way. They did also change their coach, so there's that too.
And they are trying to keep Team BDS in that back half while they set up some more.
I know. Is he dumb? That's their job.
We'll see.
Girl's gotta be trolling. He
Put on some
100%. There's no way he actually
Team BDS
meant that.
And they got the boost to work this. Monkey Moon was on the side of the midfield. Should have been able to close this and maybe keep the the punch going. But this is Oxygen knocking on that door.
Dude, these
Still
bumps.
a lead 2v1. Is now
On
Oxygen
Archie.
for bumps in the net. Archie has time on the ball. Monkey Moon advances, and that's a good clear for BDS.
Still, though, BDS not able to take too much control of the possession. And I do like that, what I'm seeing here out of Oski. Just staying in control of the play on and off the ball. He's done a great job.
I know that is also true. You could just mute the stream. That is a very easy fix to that.
You see Archie just so quick to get to that.
Hey, welcome back, Monster.
Still keeping BDS stuck in their own half.
And Charlie's like bullying people in the corner.
Oh, come on. Come on. No, man.
Defense from BDS as Exotic tries to get this out. Joyo
There's
will
no
stall
way.
the midfield. Monkey Moon layers that over 1 minute left. Oxygen's
There's
defense
actually
will be
no way.
summoned as Charlie tries to get this to Exotic. A lot of traffic for Exotic to deal with. Has the back
Oh,
to
do
get
it to
this
him.
away from Oski.
Crap.
Now Oxygen lost possession, and can they get some boost
Crap,
going?
bro.
They can. But how do they take the ball back?
I mean, it's been tough too.
It's a good
especially when you
demo.
see Oski go with these low boost challenges. He's been still.
Oh wait,
in
no,
this
Monkey
orange
Moon
half, low
demoed
boost,
him.
keeping the
Okay, I
ball in
thought
play, and
he
either
got
trying to
demoed.
deny boost or just get a bump, something to throw BDS off. Now we finally see.
Oh,
BDS
that he
with
took
some
two of them out
offensive
of the play with
possession,
that.
but how long is it going to last? They have not been able to hold on to
Nice.
the ball, and they can't pass to each other
They're
because
still gonna get
Oxygen
their
have cut it out
first.
every single time.
Oh, Joyo's
At
got
least
that.
BDS are 15 towards each other, so
Oh, crap.
they're not making this easy.
Wait, that's
for
honestly
Oxygen,
not
depending on how this
an
challenge from Joyo goes.
amazing
The ball
hit.
goes above, but right to Oski, forcing Drawley to make a save. And they can't even put the push on the midfield. There's always a 50 from Archie coming in. He's able to steal the boost. Oxygen have all the resources in the world.
Oh.
Hand up, Drawley there first.
Hmm.
The ball could remain up. Here's Oski. Or sorry.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oski was on it first. Archie with a shot close.
I don't know if I'm feeling this
TK1.
And Archie has been putting
version
on
of the
clinical
thumbnail.
shots here, just really trying to thin out the defense of Team BDS. Demo on the play here, and we may see something there. Pass to Joyo. Joyo just can't wrap around it, but almost got a follow-up touch. Good 50 from
Yeah, I don't know.
Drawley. BDS
I feel
needed
like-
that, as Archie's shot not going to be good enough.
Also, everything's
Ball will
kind of like
get back to
squished
midfield.
together.
BDS, though, the
And like, you think I keep the 100 at the bottom?
Strong clearances, get the ball out, but they cannot maintain
Ooh.
offensive pressure that really makes Oxygen's defense
So,
feel like they're trapped or stuck.
I
Oxygen
think-
have done a great job passing to each other and moving the ball around the field.
Yeah, Exotic pushed up too far when Monkey Moon had a good setup off the corner.
I think the 100
TBS
games
gotta have that trust, gotta have offensive
with
options.
the 1v1 thing,
Well, they're low on boost, but
like the way you have it in that second one, I kind of like that
out of their
more.
own end, they need to make space, and Team BDS don't look too
Because it,
threatened here in
I
this
feel like it gets the
overtime.
point
Drawley
across
able to
better
dribble
that
this
it's just
towards the
straight up
back four,
100
trying to play the
games
50 against
1v1.
Archie. Monkey Moon goes for a shot. Oski reads it well. Exotic there.
But yeah, if there's a way you can kind of like space. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, if there's a way you can kind of like space everything out in a way where
From Oski and Archie, clear follow-up
like
to
they're
send it
all
all
still
the
big
way
enough
down
to
the
see,
field.
but
What resilience.
it's not like
Oxygen
crammed,
Esports,
I
great
guess.
start here to the series, taking game 1 in OT.
Make sure everything's kind of like
Releasing plays out
central
of
to.
Oxygen, not taking as many risks as I felt like BDS
guess,
did. I
but-
think BDS are used to outscoring
heard
so
it.
many of their opponents
Think
by
of the
a lot,
verses.
and now kind of
Hmm.
facing a challenge against Oxygen, an unexpected one. And you look at the scores, like Drawley's doing everything on defense.
You could.
And Team BDS have been trying and haven't been able to score. So now they send all three.
Yeah, you
on
probably
OT, and
could.
that one moment where you thought that BDS were dominating OT.
That would
the
definitely
one
allow
moment
you
they
to
slipped up is
make the
night
other,
that
like the
Oxygen found
car
their
and
back.
the
Absolutely.
1v1 thing bigger.
Replay. Again, this play
So I think that would help,
What a read
honestly.
there from Archie to send it all the way downfield, and again, a
Hey, let's
great
go though.
start here for
Oxygen. BDS fell off.
as we see a player like Archie start off hot so early. This can mean big things for Oxygen for the rest of the series. Team BDS playing defense in the back for so long.
Simple but make a statement, right?
They really got to figure that out and get out and start playing more offense.
I'm okay with like a heavy defense team as long as it leads to a counterattack. If they want to play reactive, but you can't just sit there forever, as you said.
Yeah, and it also felt like they were overheating a little bit too when they were on the offense, which ended up leading to that goal. So yeah, you're absolutely right.
But you know, we were here yesterday, and I saw Oxygen scrimming late. They know there's a lot of expectations on them as a team that, you know, quote, didn't earn it, but they were invited here.
I mean, I'm rooting for them because the points actually support Vitality, though. Yeah.
Oxygen were scrimming
That's
late.
same here for the points, dude.
Green, he knows he has to represent that banner. He got rid of that bandana that he's so well known for, and this is now Oxygen Joyo.
Yeah, you can definitely tell. And I mean, again, Gibbs had said it on the desk. It feels like it brings the vibes almost. I definitely do agree with that too. Oxygen do really seem like, from what I've seen just from them walking around, just so much more happier and uplifted.
G2 better. Facts.
Like a completely different tone compared to how they were in London, where again, it was a must perform to get to this stage. Now they're here. They know they're playing with house money, and they're just trying to do the best they can. And I mean, like we said, great start. So much offense out of them in game one. Now the question is, can they keep it up?
Bruh.
It's a bit of an overheat, I think, from both sides. It's just
Tuff, did you make your YouTube banner, or did? Oh, I commissioned it. Yeah.
I felt like BDS were
I didn't actually make it.
Be aggressive and just absolutely.
I think this was before I even started.
But then, as soon as that 50 is lost, as soon as they get
trying to learn with thumbnails and
then
stuff.
You put a lot of pressure on that third man from BDS, where again, Drawley made consistent saves. That's why he had the highest score, I believe. But I don't think they could rely on that. I'd like to see a cleaner offense out of BDS, one that they're obviously known for, but it comes from trust and it comes from just being comfortable on day one.
So Ben Temple is the stage. Here we go.
I love it. It's like Kevperp but cleaner. Oh, I haven't seen his. Let me see.
The direction of this series. Well, Oxygen just keep on heating up.
Yeah, Exotic having no boost got overwhelmed.
Oh, dude, I like that banner.
Now Monkey Moon assists the 50. Joyo breaks through, taking it high. As Exotic will slow it down. Joyo could play this ball closer, but at least he can rely on Oski, and this just bounces in through everybody.
Those challenges from Oski have been so good over the course of the series. He's third man in this play, and just so
all right, Cam, this is looking a lot better, actually, without the verses.
Defense not expecting it. They can't get a read on the play. First goal to Oxygen.
Especially when there's a double commit, two people are looking high, and also there's communication. A bounce like
okay,
that
the GC logo.
Especially that close.
GC logo's looking kind of cooked there, but
now their defense will be tested.
I do like that better.
Exotic and Monkey Moon. Just
I like the drawing
That's
style.
How they got scored on, just the third man being so extended too. Team BDS are sending house in order to
because I feel like the verses it took away from the 100 games. Right, like if I look just for a second, the second one is catching my eyes a bit more. Can't find a good one with a good PNG. Yeah,
I keep saying Oski's name because he's been the one
it is a little bit tough for sure.
It's going to be really hard to stop them and try to boost off them and make them feel uncomfortable if they're already playing on low boost anyways. Team BDS, still, if they're going to send the house, they need to make sure to hit their mark on the shots.
Okay.
Right,
oh, was it expensive?
Now we're trying to carve their way through that midfield.
I don't remember exactly how much it was, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't bad at all.
Trying to bully their way through. BDS aren't really getting the space they're hoping to fight for.
Like,
now Monkey Moon gets a follow-up touch. As now you feed this ball to
$10
Oxygen.
or something.
Play reactive, and BDS just stalling out the ball, but again,
but it's something I'm going to use for a while.
So. This does come out to Drawley and Monkey Moon.
All right, that is tragic. Anyways, fellas, I gotta go now. So, boom. Stream will still be up. I will be back at some point. Oh, dude, you know what? I need headphones for this class. Okay, what I'm gonna do here... Oh, it's gonna be annoying. Hold up.
Oh, this is a ball for Monkey Moon.
I'm gonna unplug this.
Now
Hopefully the audio's still good.
It's a midfield for BDS. Early
Stream audio.
Pressure. That's a situation they're used to being in, as Monkey Moon tries to bump in the net. The gaps! The weakness exposed, and BDS up again!
Archie, you could see it. He didn't really expect that bounce off the post, and he got caught with his pants down. Drawley said that
is the audio good? Okay, I think it's still there, right? Stream audio.
Archie can recover, and just like that, BDS in the lead.
Okay, perfect. All right.
Now a free ball
I
for
bring my
Oski, and
headset to class.
To make the save. Now Monkey Moon missing. That means Oxygen.
See you, Tuff. Good luck, I guess. Appreciate it. Oh, crap.
Presence on the ball, just kind of these last second 50s.
Okay,
Now Oxygen takes the ball high, uses all the boost, and tries to pump Drawley out of the way. Archie too far forward.
I will
Third man
see you
Joyo
later.
is summoned. Zosky can't even go for the side boost, and now giving up space, precious space, to Team BDS. And this is where they can be aggressive, and they look more confident doing so. They're not just always sending 2 people after the ball at all times.
Now BDS feel like they're the ones who can set the tone here. Just forcing Oxygen back, a little bit of a double commit there. Now Oski and Joyo both low boost halfway here through game number 2. And we're seeing them now kind of stuck on their own half as BDS keep knocking, keep looking for a way in. You see Joyo here with a chance to get past Monkey Moon. Monkey Moon kind of tracking the ball, but Joyo still gets it past 1. Archie didn't have the boost to get up in time, and Oski low boost challenge here, so now it could be a free ball for BDS. 1-2 in your net! What a play for Team BDS!
That is a fast one. 81 miles per hour, but it's the synergy on display. Look how this 50s forces right to Exotic and Oxygen. Always have someone in the net, but the play comes at you so fast, you just can't react. And BDS, I think they've really found their tempo.
Yeah, they are starting to really heat things up here and push Oxygen back into their own half and keep them there. Even when they think they're getting set to get out, you see a play like that. I mean, strong 50, Exotic in the perfect position, and he makes the most out of it. A great shot out of him. As Exotic always been a strong performer here in these LAN environments, and we just continue to see him elevate.
Okay, less than 2 minutes. A decent enough lead. Joyo, low 50 boost. Archie's got a full tank. He's got to do something with this. It's a light tip, but to who? Archie's now trying to use all his boost to follow it up. Oxygen just fumbling and now have no resources to keep up this momentum. A chance for Trolley to creep through. Archie's been that third man who's forced to make these saves. But if it's a one-on-one, Archie won't make that save. But if Team BDS get the ball rolling, it is hard to stop that avalanche.
Oh, great first touch from Joyo, but not too much he could do there. BDS quick to stop him before it turns into a counterattack. You can see, again, Oxygen trying to pass out, but Team BDS just privy to it. They're there to cut it off every step of the way. Archie, that ball gets way away from him. There'll be a clean touch there from Exotic. Final minute here, Oxygen have to go. You see Archie downfield, taking boosts, looking for bumps on Monkey Moon. They're trying to see if they can get some disruption here. Will it be enough to come up with a goal? Exotic says no way as he carries it all the way down to midfield again.
Yeah, BDS had people on all sides and still lost possession, and this gets turned around on them, and now Oxygen are within 1.
You see Drawley here, he's trying to turn back and he just can't reach the ball in time, thinks it's going in, the bounce out goes straight to Joyo, and it's an open net. 45 seconds to go here. There is still a chance for Oxygen to turn this one around. BDS cannot let this slip out of their fingers.
This is the first slip up we've seen from Team BDS. Can Oxygen really put salt in the wound? It's up to Archie if he could find that bounce off the corner. And now all of Oxygen are compact in that corner, so that means they just can't lose the ball. Oxygen can't afford to give up another goal. Now Exotic with a full tank. Archie still loses this, even with time on the ball. Drawley to Exotic, it's open!
Team BDS up by 2. I mean, it's a great initial 50 to set it up. And that one just really gets away from Joyo. He's trying to see if he can get that follow-up touch and just not able to. He's last back. BDS take advantage of the open look. And just like that, they've regained their 2-goal lead as they are smooth sailing to try to tie this series here.
20 seconds for Oxygen to make the move. Or BDS will tie the series. This knocks down to Joyo. Drawley just really playing passive, playing like he respects the other team and just waiting to see what they do. Oxygen collide in the air. Joyo and Oski have boosts to work with, but Oski can't stop the midfield. Here comes Drawley. Put the nail in the coffin. The ball is still up. Joyo has Oski at the front. Exotic gets ready to receive, and it's still up. And RJ at 0 seconds sneaks it through, but it is 0 seconds. It looked cool though. It looked cool though.
Great goal to cut the lead to 1.
But if there was 1 second, you know? If there was just 1 more second.
If there
do
was,
it faster.
There wasn't though.
Okay.
There wasn't, okay?
You're a hater.
That's it, GG. BDS still end up taking that one. We're tied up here in the series, but it is still a good goal there for Oxygen to score there towards the end. Maybe might give them a little bit of momentum going into game number 3. I mean, you could just tell Team BDS, their approach in this game was just so much better compared to game number 1. They cleared things up. They definitely got out of their half more, really started to apply the pressure offensively. BDS only hit 2 saves that game compared to, I believe, almost 8 in game number 1. Just a completely different team. And every mistake Oxygen made, BDS was able to capitalize.
Oxygen are trying to find these lapses within Team BDS, but now BDS are accelerating. And I don't mean just speed, I mean momentum. Like, the passes are clean. One of the goals was like 90 miles an hour. And Team BDS are finding those passes. And they're low. They would be easy to save, but if Oxygen can't keep up, Team BDS are gonna run them over. And Oxygen can't spot these mistakes, if there really is any at all. And that's why I was like, okay, they're starting to find that footing at that last goal. But then they didn't get that 1 second they needed to maybe make something work off kickoff.
And then plus BDS just look a lot more comfortable anyways.
Yeah.
It just feels like, you know, they're much more privy to taking challenges. They're able to read the field a little bit more. They're not playing the game from their own half, and they do figure out, okay, now we know what it takes to get past Oxygen. Let's just stay on the ball and maybe just play the low 50 monkey move. You didn't have to do them like that.
Just off the kickoff like that, Charlie just dodges that. Tempted.
Oh, he got Joyo jumping.
2-1-2, and once you jump, you're committed. So, did they catch him nervous or what?
I think again, it's just that's just a great play individually there for Monkey Moon. It's a good start here for Team BDS. Now again, they're keeping up that momentum, especially from the last game. You know, you have even with that late goal, but Team BDS still in the front offensively. Now it really is kind of up to Oxygen here, because now it just feels like BDS is just very, very comfortable. Monkey Moon going downfield, already got 1 demo, looking for 2, draw. He just has to roll it in the net, and he does. BDS back-to-back goals.
BDS painting the town right on that one. It's a 3-on-1.
Look at Monkey Moon, he's chasing Archie. Archie's all the way on top of the net, can't drop down in time.
There's all 3 of BDS running at the net. That is terrifying.
That is a scary sight.
When I said they were going to get bulldozed, I didn't mean literally.
That was literally. I think they took it literally.
Now Archie's demoed it. When it rains, it pours.
Another one for BDS. Another one for Monkey Moon here. Well, he assisted that first one, but look at this again. Oski in a tough spot. And this one is getting out of hand very, very early. It's almost a demolition derby here in game 3.
You just need to get steady off kickoff and not get demoed. Not get literally run over, as we said, and a moment of stabilization, a moment to breathe for Oxygen. As Joyo dodges Exotic, now is a full tank to dribble. Oski a little bit behind, and now the ball forced down by Monkey Moon. As this Oski not gonna let BDS have any time on the ball, but Oski is missing action.
Oski's not getting time on the ball.
No longer.
As soon as he hits the ground, demo taken out of the play. And I think BDS, I mean, they're going to continue to stay in that line. You see Exotic right now even moving upfield. He got a demo on Joyo. So Drolly on the play, Archie low boost, and you can just see, again, just some of the little mind games kind of going on as well. Does Joyo go for the ball? Should he not? Is it going to be another low 50? And then you got to watch out for shots like that. Full control of the game by Team BDS right now.
Oxygen are missing some of these challenges too, which is great awareness from Team BDS. So Oxygen just drive up the ceiling. That puts you out of the play for a few seconds. And that's where you could have these 3-on-1 scenarios for Team BDS. 3-0 with barely any time gone by. As Archie is careful where he brings that ball, and Team BDS are now stealing boost. Oxygen running on fumes. Stabilization maybe gone for Oxygen. They have some space to work with. Oski can't even get the corner, so he may have to leave it play. We'll see if Joyo can slow this down, and he can.
There's still a low boost situation here, and Archie, there's just not too much he could do in that position, even with a full tank. Oxygen are not able to challenge BDS in the air right now, so they just have to wait for the shot and then get the goal line save, which Archie does again. But this is not the pace of play that you're looking for. If you are Oxygen, you need a little bit more here to get back into this one. We're in that halfway point. Demo on the play again, and that'll send, oh, that's 1, that's 2, 2 to Lou, and in your net. 4 goals from BDS, my goodness. Every time it looks like Oxygen gets some space, BDS just bulldoze them out and just score the open.
It's turning into a hemorrhage for sure.
This
of
is
just
bad.
BDS winning the 50s, now going for demos. Usually BDS are a team that like to slow the play down and force fast teams to play at their level. And now they're realizing Oxygen are a bit panicky, a bit scared, and that BDS truly are starting to believe, if not already, that they are the better team. So now they can pick up the pace of play, and now Oxygen look panicky trying to keep up with that, which forces missed challenges and Archie to be alone in the net. And now a bit of press coming out of Oxygen, but what else?
Yeah, I mean, what it really kind of comes down to, again, it is a bit of the demos, and then it comes down to also BDS consistently controlling the ball in the air when they get the opportunity to. Oxygen have been solo boost, and they get demo constantly, so they're constantly repositioned, and they can never get a strong footing, so it's just a lot of reactionary time, taking their time, trying to see what BDS are doing, because they can't get consistent challenges like they did in Game 1. Those have been eliminated from the lack of boost and just lack of really just players sometimes, because they have to play with 2 or 3 players, and it just means that they have so many little opportunities to make things work on offense. Their offense has been non-existent. It's been all BDS, as Monkey Moon almost got that one, but just off.
I think Oxygen are starting to be more aware, though, of that physicality. I'm seeing Oski kind of get surrounded by Exotic, who looks like a shark out there, just swimming around his prey. And Oxygen now have multiple things to keep track of now that Team BDS are adding yet another factor to how lethal their offense has been, at least in this Game 3. Less than 90 seconds. And Oxygen are meeting 50 to 50, but not necessarily generating any threat. If anything, Oski's gonna chase them in the and that opens it up for Monkey Moon.
Monkey Moon had no boost on this entire play. Look, he tries to get the corner. He's still at 0. He got a 12 here, but again, it was Exotic with the threat of the demo. It leaves up just enough of a lane for Monkey Moon. He knows he doesn't want to play it low. He has to go for a flick somewhere to the right, and he lands it perfectly. It's just the individual threat, because Monkey Moon made the initial challenger go for the ball so early on because he thought Monkey Moon had boost, even though he didn't. And now you see another bump play, Drolly again. They're trying to add more and more to the scoreline here. BDS are just in Oxygen's heads right now for free.
And Joyo can't solo this and was running out of speed, running out of boost, but now here's the adaptation. Team BDS are now aware of how Oxygen are trying to dodge those demos, going for squishy saves, and Team BDS know how to slot that the perfect moment. That's how that 5th goal went in. 40 seconds. Joyo's not going to let that be free, but it's forced to Monkey Moon. Back pass to Trolley, but there's some contest from Archie. Oxygen send all 3, but it's still not enough to beat this BDS defense.
Pass out again. Maybe a chance here for Oxygen to get something on the board. Oh, no, Joyo, just no chance. He gets the ball in the hood, immediately bumped away, and he has to give up on that possession. Even when they go downfield to try to steal boost, it's still one less player in the play here. Final 10 seconds here. And what a turnaround from Team BDS. It was a slow start for them into the series, but now they have the series on match point with a very dominant, convincing 5-0 Game 3 win.
Just right off of kickoff, the first one, BDS are just putting them 6 feet under. You're already shaking up the foundation beneath Oxygen, who are probably already nervous coming in here with expectations all over the place, and Oxygen just couldn't even find a footing. First, they're demoed off kickoff, they lose a challenge off kickoff, the first couple of kickoff goals went in, and
3 shots.
That's not a lot.
3 shots. They limited Oxygen to 3 shots that entire
13?
game.
Oh my God.
Only 1 demo from Oxygen, and on the side of BDS, they had 7. As we take a look at the Mobile One high performance replay, I mean, this is just really the demolition derby that is Team BDS here. As, my goodness, what a performance. And especially, I mean, you got to give credit to Drolly here. He shot 3 for 3 that game, and he's a rookie here on the World Championship stage. Of course, yes, he did win the prior LAN coming into the World Championship, so he does have that experience. But man, first series of Worlds to be doing what he is doing, definitely something to note.
There's just 3 threats on BDS. I see them as a really well-rounded team where you could feed the ball to anyone, and they'll most likely execute. Oxygen, I think, came into this looking like a well-rounded team with maybe a wild card, but how can Oxygen unite in that same way? Zosky, a little softer of a touch, but at least he follows through. Joyo with a tank. Does get a good launch off, but now from the top rope, Exotic slams us down and feeds it to Monkey Moon. He's got a lot of space and time on the ball, not a lot of boost, and almost a pass to Trolley. And look, Exotic is in the picture too. Team BDS are not scared of Oxygen whatsoever.
Close out game here for Team BDS. as Oxygen are going to fight with their backs against the wall here in game number 4. So far, they're doing a great job of at least dodging Team BDS when they're starting to get physical, as Oski has just brought this downfield with just a lot of traffic blocking his way. And good 50 there from Archie. Joyo, oh wow, great touch. He got the flip on that play and then still used it to bounce off the wall. This is exactly what you want to see from Oxygen right out of the gate. Just keeping that ball in front of BDS and not really giving them too many opportunities to move around the field.
And how can you set up Joyo for success? He can't even carry this ball for more than 2 seconds before he's getting challenged nonstop. And then I'd love to, oh, that's a chance, oh, right at the goal line, BDS makes the save. I'd love to see Joyo and Ox connect the same way that that Exotic and Monkey Moon are. But this goes all the way down!
What a pitch from Large Oscar! Are you kidding me? What? Oh my God!
What?
Okay.
I don't even think he was expecting that. He's like, I'm just trying to save it, man.
Great save, great pitch up the field. And Oxygen are here to play. Here we go.
That's the type of banger goal that Oxygen needed. And just a little tip for Joyo. Oxygen. Now, this is where you got a lot of confidence from that. You forget about the last game shot, forced to double commit. Archie needs a good touch here, gets the backboard attention from Monkey Moon, but this is a long launch, and with that demo on Monkey Moon, BDS hope to respond, but they lose possession for a second.
Oh, Archie, not the best possession there. Gave it right to Monkey Moon. It's going to be a clear downfield. Now Oxygen have to play a little bit of defense. You're starting to see the speed kind of catch up here on BDS, even though it was a great goal to start us off. Again, Oxygen cannot let their foot off the gas. That was a good beat there, though, from Archie over Monkey Moon, but the shot just wasn't on target. Now you have Drawley with a strong clearance downfield, and Monkey Moon just up so early to try to see if he can get a double on the play. This ball's going left and right up the field. No defense has been able to get set yet, as again, Oxygen holding on to the 1-goal lead.
And I think BDS can keep being this aggressive. Yeah, you've given up, what, like 2 or maybe 3 open nets in the whole series, but they've been able to rack up so many goals from sending the whole house at them, as Monkey Moon is hoping for the waterfall down to Exotic, and then Exotic 50s against Joyo, but by his side is Archie. But if Oxygen keep booming the ball, he can always fight for possession. The 50 game has been more favoring towards BDS. Now towards Archie. I'm seeing Oxygen go for more of these passes to try and hold on to possession, but then they clear and can't keep up.
And then you just see again, sometimes they get the ball so far away from, they're taking players out to play and losing boosts, going for these pre-jumps. Have to be very careful because again, all it takes is just one person in that second, third man spot to be out of the play and Team BDS can pounce.
BDS still need to equalize. Some physicality in the net. Monkey Moon with the flick above. Big Oscar dropping it down and right! It still slips through! And Trolley makes an appearance!
Oh man, look at this from Monkey Moon though. Great pop there. You saw Oski forced high, but no one was on the back wall. So Monkey gets an extra touch, hands it out to Drawley, says, here, take your best shot, and gets it right past the defense. Cannot give BDS that space, especially a player like Monkey Moon.
That lead slips by. We went to OT in the first game, but I don't think BDS can bully them any longer. Joyo has no boost, and he seems to be the one that leads that charge for Oxygen. But who can really unite with him on the front? It's Oski, and that being that midfielder that slows it down, but you can't! BDS are too much!
Look at this, though. Exotic waiting downfield. He knows the pass is coming, and man, what a shot. Archie, he's expecting it to go off the nose. Exotic just twists his car at the last second to get it off the hood, which completely changes the direction of the shot, making BDS have the lead here. Can they hold on? It's been a late surge here, a minute 20 to go. Oxygen, they've got to get things together, but is there enough time?
I'd like to see Oxygen be able to lock down BDS in their own half, but BDS always seems to find a way to sneak through, and he can't just let the ball land like that. That is dangerous for Oxygen. They cannot afford anything else. There's only a minute left. Joyo with someone below, tries to take the ball high. BDS 50s it up, as Archie can't get the setup off the corner. It's too close to BDS's defense. But
Joyo's up.
Got the feed. Redirect save by Monkey Moon. But Archie's first up, but he lets it get away from him. The Monkey Moon doesn't have clear control, but he's got the support of his team. It's Oxygen at 44 left.
Yeah, now you see Oski here with a big carry. That's a good win, but the follow-up's not there. Archie trying to get it off Joyo. He doesn't even have boost for this. Now Exotic, he'll be able to get it cleared away. Great pinch, though. Straight to Joyo, forcing Monkey Moon to clear it away. 30 seconds to go here. Oxygen not able to hold on to the field position. They're going to have to start back from their own half. Time ticking down. Pass out straight to midfield. Joyo will pick it up. Sends it to Archie, a little bit of a team bump, but Joyo actually turns it into a demo. Light touch for Archie, who also gets demolished. Team BDS, though, doing a great job. Huge 50 win as we hit that final 10 seconds.
This Oxygen are trying to make BDS uncomfortable with these demos, but it's not working out. BDS will match blow for blow, punch for punch, and have knocked out Oxygen cold. But at least Oxygen showed signs of life. The ball is still up, though. Archie's got full boost. He's trying to get it up. Archie just hands it to Monkey Moon. Joyo can't keep it going. BDS 3-1.
3-1 victory from BDS to start the Swiss stage here at the RLCS World Championship. It was a bit of a slowish start, very sluggish out of them. A lot of defense being played, but my goodness, they turned it around, took control of the series, forced Oxygen on the back end, and then when it came down to it, I mean, they handled business and closed out the series. Definitely big performance there. Monkey Moon, even Drawley, he had his shining moments, and Exotic played absolutely phenomenal too. Again, just as a full, well-rounded team, like you said, BDS, I mean, they showed up.
Everyone from BDS showed up. Drawley, very consistent defense, offense, everything. They could feed the ball to whoever. That's what's so dangerous about BDS. They have so many offensive options, and you can't make them uncomfortable with demos, outnumbering them, whatever. Their 50 game is so strong, but can BDS really rival some of the top 4 teams that we have here? Can BDS still be considered top 4? Yes, they won EWC, but everyone is showing up to Worlds.
Right, everyone is showing up. Is this a good win by their standards?
Yeah.
That's a big question. Then, of course, on the other side for Oxygen, how do they bounce back after this? Of course, we saw moments of brilliance from them. It does feel like, you know, they kind of understand their flow against the top teams, and they know what they can do offensively. It's just, again, a little bit of struggles finishing, unless you're talking about that one.
Yeah.
That pinch was insane.
That was fun. I think Oxygen just need more options off ball. What can they do off ball? Stealing boost, that was Team BDS. Oxygen ran on fumes. They were trying to match demos, not as much as BDS, but yeah, Oxygen didn't have a lot of options.
Well, that's enough of Oxygen. Let's talk to BDS. Leaf is standing by.
That's right. We got one of the rookies of the year right now, Drawley. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you.
You were just talking to me just before the camera came to us that it was one of the hardest matchups you guys probably could have got. Talk to me about why you were thinking that.
Because Oxygen is a very good team. At first, we were supposed to play C2 Mina,
right?
But we ended up playing them because they couldn't play. And I think they easily could have qualified for Worlds if they had the same team split one. So it's just a very good team.
But then you said it was a relief that you beat them. Yeah, that's a load off your chest, right?
Yeah. I mean, beating a team like them in the first, you're not supposed to play a team that good in the first series, you know. So beating them, like, it's really rewarding because it gets you ready and fired up for the rest of the tournament.
Sure. Well, let's walk through the series a little bit too, because they came in swinging and they took that game 1. Were you guys worried at all? You're like, uh-oh, they might finally have our number?
No, because those 2 goals were easily avoidable. I think we kind of got unlucky, and Exotic also had a headset problem, apparently.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So once that fixed, is that what the difference was going forward? Because you guys exploded in those games afterwards.
I mean, I think the result would have been the same either way. But yeah, I think would have been the same.
That's fair. Now, after coming off your win just previous to this in EWC, does that ever go to the back of your head and think, oh, we have to now deliver the same performance at the next tournament we're playing at? Because I know for me, that would kind of bother me at the back of my head. Or does it motivate you?
No, it doesn't bother us. I mean, on the contrary, we're actually like motivated. We know we can win this because we already won that, you know? That's how it works.
That's very true. Not how my brain works, but I'm glad yours does. You're the competitor. Just overall, now that you have Oxygen out of the way, before I let you go, are there any other teams that maybe you have on your radar that you're hoping to maybe avoid or get out of the way early?
No, I don't want to avoid anybody, but I'd like to play G2 because it would it would be a nice game. And we already lost to them. I want my revenge.
Would you be happier with like if in a best of 7 be a 4-0, or would you like it to go all the way to the end?
4-0.
You want a 4-0?
I like a clean sweep.
That's fair enough. Get it out of the way and get the win. Hey, you got your first one out of the way, so breathe a sigh of relief and then go play your next ones. Yeah. Congratulations. And again, one more to go here on day number 1. It's the return of Carmine Corp, and they're playing against Space Station Gaming, so you do absolutely not want to miss this one.
Come on, Jack.
Cyber attacks? Meet Chrome Enterprise. With cutting-edge data loss protection against malware and phishing, plus IT management and advanced browser security capabilities, your company's data is safe. Like a fortress. For enterprise browser security, there's no place like Chrome. To learn more, just go to goo.gle/Chrome Enterprise today. That's goo.gle/Chrome Enterprise.
Another series down, another team crowned a winner, going through into that 1-0 round, but sending a loser through to the 0-1. We are now here, finally, at our final series of the day. Carmine Corp taking on Space Station Gaming. And my word, Herc, hasn't it been a while since we've seen KC on LAN?
Oh, it has been a long while. What, says Copenhagen? They missed out on London. It was heartbreaking for the Blue Wall all the way around the world. But they are back at the place where it matters most. And you know what? Who better than to give a legendary speech on one knee before you start?
It's going to have to do a lot, because Carmine Corp, they had a very interesting season. They won the first 3 regional events in Europe. They were the favorites going into Copenhagen, and then ultimately they didn't take home the trophy, but they still performed very well. As soon as then it gets into the major 2 qualifiers, they fall apart. They don't make it through SUT in open qualifiers. They fail to qualify for an event. It's complete turmoil in the Carmine Corp camp. However, Herc, I'm of the belief that that was a sheer anomaly of their actual performance and does not prove the rule. That is not what their baseline is. Instead, that was the anomaly. We can wipe that off. I think we come back and see a stronger Carmine Corp here today.
Okay, I agree. However,
might be hopium for you.
I was the sus streamer, and it felt very legitimate. But however, I do think Suh to Carmine Corp is almost like power to Genji. But that's enough about them. We gotta talk about the guys in green over here. The New Jerseys, the Texas vibes.
Like is it like duck hunting?
Yes,
like...
it's orange and everything. This is the most peak Texas hunter vibes you could possibly get. I love it so much. I cannot wait for that. I can see the jerseys in person, and they look great.
They're a choice. I'm gonna say it.
Tell me you're not from Texas without telling me.
I think you can tell from my accent. But no, they're a choice. I'm going to leave it there. Space Station Gaming, I love that they've come out with something a little bit different for the World Championship, and they have been a much more consistent team than Carmine Corp ultimately. I think SSG, they didn't make the Copenhagen Major, so they have not played KC this entire season because they only went to London, and of course KC did not go to London. So they've not had a chance to face off against this team yet, but they have been much more consistent. They have made it through to these events. They've only really lost to G2 or Gen G, and then they had that one loss versus OG when they got to the Major. So not too bad, realistically, I would say. Space Station Gaming, I've put them down in a prediction contest as the winners of this series, though.
Really?
I think they are a stronger team.
Okay, so I went the other way. I felt like KC comes out on top. We're going to see what you guys think. Go ahead and vote in chat now. This one all thanks to our lovely sponsor, Progressive. And well, while you guys are trying to figure yourselves out, we're going to try and figure ourselves out. I went KC on this one. I do believe in the SSG consistency. I agree with you on that they've gotten better and better as time goes by. However, KC have had what probably is all the time in the world to them to get it together.
Much longer than they ever would have wanted. Like, they had the entirety of the Major. It's been a decent time since that Major as well. Good couple of months. So they've had a lot of time to be able to think. And thinking is what KC will have down at Ferra. Is going to be theory crafting. And they would have thought of this moment every single day leading up to it from the moment that they didn't qualify for London. This was the next event. They did not go to the Esports World Cup. They're here now, and you see what it means to Vatira as well. They are taking deep breaths because suddenly they are back on LAN, and it is very, very real.
Bro whipped out the towel. We've got the meditation going on, and I did... yesterday, I got to do a special piece of content that you guys will be seeing later on this week with KC and OG. And I talked to KC again about how much being back means to them. And oh my gosh, did Vatira and Atao just sound like poets when they talked about being back here and how much this meant to them. And I mean, it means just as much to the Blue Wall. They're still out there rooting for them. 63% to 37% for SSG.
But now, we've talked about the numbers, we've talked about their past, but here is where they write their future. Carmine Corp take on SSG. I have SSG. Herc, she has got Carmine Corp. A little old switch around for the EU and the NA sides of things. But here in Texas, only one side is going to be victorious, and the Blue Wall have got a lot to prove.
Yes, they do. Last series of day one here at the Rocket League World Championship, presented by Progressive, and honestly, couldn't think of a better way to close the day out. Let's get into it.
It's going to be very interesting to see what words Ferra said to his team, see what we're going to actually see out of them. How much will they change? How much will they know was just down to an iffy couple of weeks? Was it something personal we don't know about? Lots of questions. Space Station Gaming wanting to put forward a lot of exclamation marks to battle them.
Yeah, there's a lot. Honestly, there's a lot of questions on either end of the field because, again, Space Station, they've just been very consistent at being number 4. And you want to see them have a better moment, but they just haven't quite been able to get over that hump. And then on the flip side, Carmine Corp, they just were incredible, and then they couldn't find it again. So both ends of the field gonna feel a lot of pressure in the early stages of this game. One, LJ, my player to watch for this game for right reasons, trying to kick things off.
I mean, LJ has been, I think in every series we've seen SSG play on LAN, he has been their man. He has been astonishing. One of the best players in North America at the moment, like easily top 5, usually top 3, but the team performance hasn't necessarily been there at every single look. to LJ. I think we're going to want to make sure that we see him pop off, make sure that he is, again, that target man as ever. Carmine Corp, a lot more rounded, a lot of quality in every single player on that side. I think a lot more evenly spread amongst them.
I agree. Here comes Vatira. Want to try and take this one away. Rise and him just playing the slow game, pinballing back to each other. This one breaks past second man. Rise tried to go off the backboard. Great clear there from LJ. Demo in the back end of things from Chicago, which is what you want to see. If you're a Carmine Corp fan, you want to see the demos coming through, especially when Space Station tries to get a little cheeky with the cheat ups and weave their way in through. Seeing that aggression, that is a great sign.
It's a minute 45 and there has been a lot of Carmine Corp pressure thus far. Rise trying to stand down towards that left wing. Round one, round two, goes for the bump on the man, and Vati was there. Boxer, though, evades that push. It's going to make sure that this game stays 0-0 so far. We've seen a lot of chips come through so far for KC as well. Each one actually working its way past SSG. The close cut-ins have been thwarting the Americans.
I like this one. Around the corner was Hoxer, but Vatira and even just the rest of Carmine Corp are trying to play this very, very close. SSG a little bit further away, so it opens up some space for KC. Vatira takes this one low. Great challenge there from Hoxer as well, but low boost means he's not going to be able to take this back from Rise. Rise to the backboard here. Great slowdown from Chicago and Space Station. Really, they got to play a patient game here. You can't be too over-aggressive with Carmine Corp. You got to be prepared to run back at any given moment.
I mean, this really is, I think, the epitome of both teams feeling each other out. They have never played in their current lineups. Copenhagen with one, London with the other. World Championships is where they're going to be colliding. Atto now central to Vati, sealing down. Rise was on target for the top corner, but instead Hoxer is going to make sure that he shuts them down early. 2 minutes as we tick through the game. LJ challenged by Vatira again. Rise shot on an open net, but with not enough power. Chicago can quite easily clean it up.
Yeah, great slowdown there. Again, Space Station playing a very good defensive game. A little bit of a miss there. Missed opportunity at least, but LJ trying to keep it going. Low boost for KC right now, and Chicago to collect. Powerful flick over one means SSG have the opportunity to break on inside, and they will. Demo could float this one down too, but a Tau back to the backboard just in time. 90 seconds to go, completely scoreless.
LJ on that right-hand side, challenged again by Rise. Now Chicago beating out Atto, tips it over the side of Vatira, makes it a lot more awkward for him to try and push his way through. Rise up high, can Vatira get there first? He gets there second, but the block is just as good no matter where he's going to be touching it. But the pressure, my word, Space Station Gaming are putting on the press against a team that have not been in this position for a very long time. Chicago with a flick. Batty saving. Hoxer, more pressure, more touches. And Hoxer, the opening goal versus Europe's resurgent blue wall.
It started off with Chicago trying to drive it forward. He does, but Hoxer waiting in the wings. Right time, right place to challenge. Does so successfully. SSG, they take the lead at 1. Back into kickoff they go. Rise, he's gonna try and get this response coming as quickly as possible. Down, bounce up, Vatira, he's on the lurk. It was almost dangerous territory from a Hoxer touch right there, but somehow SSG still alive in this.
Fake.
He spots Vatira, and he's through!
KC's first goal on LAN since we saw them in Copenhagen. It has been a long time, but welcome back, boys.
When Carmine Corp get into it, you're just speechless. They're so clean with it every time. And to see them back into the rhythm of things, that's what you want. Great response, very condensed, short period of time for them to get back into things. 37 left on the clock, though. Who's going to try and steal this lead?
A steal it will be, because these two teams have been utterly even right up to this point. Hoxer from his back whilst working past Vatira, but a strong challenge. That is what he's been known for. So frequently, those strong challenges, going for a low 50, maintaining that control. We've seen Gentlemates do it fantastically in Europe as well. I feel like it's all come from Vatira. Rise now, he's going to pick up on the pinch. And with 15 seconds left, Rise may well have stolen that lead.
My goodness, the pinch out, but Rise right to him, almost like a magnet, and completely low boost for all of SSG all the way around. Nobody was getting back into that in time. And like I said, stolen lead. Carmine Corp take it with 14 to go.
I mean, we talk about a late kickoff. We look at Rise and Vatira versus Space Station Gaming on LAN. Towards the end of the series, we've not had any of those dramas so far with SSG. But you know what, I won't count them out. That's going to be dropping low. Carmine Corp, game number 1. Ferrer and the boys may well feel right back at home here playing in person.
They honestly looked like themselves, more so in the second half of the game. I feel like it was a little bit of a warm-up to get back into the swing of things. I do got to give props to SSG. They came out swinging. That was definitely the energy that they needed to have. However, once Karmine Corp start to respond, you gotta find a way to slow them down. Letting them have any drive in this is the worst situation to be placed in.
I mean, that first Hawks goal is great. Seeing Chicago get involved, getting the bump away, getting Rise out of the net, and then that fake coming through. We see that so frequently with the top European teams in particular.
Oh, yeah. No, well, KC, I remember at the very beginning of the season when they started pulling those off, and I remember jumping out of my chair.
Pipe down! Come on! Shouting pipe down to the opposition. Realizing that, look, they can hear us. They're just over there, guys. You can hear what we're saying. Managing to shout towards the opposition. Is that going to be a big factor, do you think?
Oh, yeah. These, they're very emotional people.
And
and having Rise that's screaming in your face when he's like 10 feet away from you, I would be stressing out a little bit too. So I want to hear some noise from SSG. They're very quiet right now, very calm a little bit. I think they're just trying to reset the mental.
Yeah.
It is a rough one to lose because they did lose the momentum that they had and the control in the last about minute or so. So it is a rough way, but clean slate, game number 2, officially underway.
And we'd like to hear that kind of talk back on LAN as well. A lot of teams do it, don't get me wrong, but I feel like it just feels right seeing Rise stand up, shouting, pipe down, making sure that his opponents know that he is there, that he can put them off in any way possible. The game number 2, rather, kicking off, Karmine Corp wanting to continue this winning streak.
10 seconds into this one. It's a whole new ball game for SSG with a Karmine Corp that is very much warmed up now. A Tau low on boost, but really big clear out into that orange half there. Chicago just gonna send it on back. Vatira to collect, and Karmine Corp just lurking all the way around. The cheat-up's coming through. Everybody trying to make the rush. It could work, but the goal line save keeps Karmine Corp back.
And what a pass back though. Vatira now receiving it towards the backboard. Chicago can clear it away, but this is a swarming Karmine Corp team.
Hoxer is just taking his time. He's kind of my player to watch too, in all honesty, for different reasons than LJ. Feel like he's that third man that if Hoxer's actually extremely involved, this could be a whole new story, but same could be said on the other end of things.
Got this final, or rather, sorry, the first minute gone, and Karmine Corp, they are managing to whip up a lot of chances. Chance though for SSG to show off their defensive play. We saw that such on display over at the Esports World Cup. Up above the crossbar, LJ sends it. Chicago's there, goes down, but instead blocked out from the defending player, rising through to the backboard. Again, Rise now with a miss, and Atto has to take over.
This one pitches back, Vatira to follow, and I do like this from Chicago. He's been playing very, very deep third, and that is a great way to be aware against how many shots Karmine Corp are inevitably going to be putting up, and there's another one, but this one not defended, it's in their net.
More loud shouting as well. Atto intelligently going into the corner and then bumping LJ. A play entirely concocted in the mind of the Belgian, executed by the Frenchman, and Karmine Corp with a lead.
1 goal lead for Karmine Corp. Last time, a little bit of a different story. Space Station were the first on board. The question now is, how quickly does it take for Space Station to get back into it, or does Karmine Corp just continue to build? We find out here. Rise, Vatira, going for the demos, going for the bumps. No shot to come from it, though.
A lovely double demo, though, completely opens up SSG. Did a great job, that final defender, the Lone Wolf, clearing out the final attack that came through. Hox now trying to clear it. And you mentioned Hoxer earlier on. He was another standout player on SSG at EWC. I was blown away with his performance. I think the best performance that we've seen out of him, to be completely honest.
I completely agree. I think Hoxer, as time has gone on, has definitely stepped up in a number of ways here. But unfortunately for them, right now, it just isn't enough. A Tau working together to get on through. 2-0 on the board. KC are back like they never left.
Karmine Corp very much stepping into gear, stepping into the old trousers that they left at their playing stations, knowing, all right, boys, this is exactly where we belong. 2-0 is not an insurmountable scoreline to try and work your way through, but it's going to be a real task. Hoxer wanting to begin ticking that task off the list as soon as he possibly can. Dead on halfway through the game now. Opportunity for SSG to, after showing their defensive play and not really thriving with it in game number 2. They want to move a lot more onto the offensive side of the game.
You can see Chicago just going for every single demo that he can find, just trying to buy time for SSG to get control of that ball, fall back into that blue half, but they just continue to get sent back home into the orange. Rise up next, takes the low challenge there, but Hawks are to collect. Great little disruptive touch from Rise too. I like how he does that. He doesn't mind if it doesn't fall back into his own hands. He knows it's enough time for one of his teammates to follow up behind him and take this away.
Minute 50, Carmine Corp still with his 2-goal lead. SSG maybe looking a little bit shaken, not realizing, gosh, okay, you haven't been at LAN since you competed in Denmark, and yet here you are. We've barely seen you compete in the European regionals. You were knocked out so early.
It's a new game, right? When you come back to Worlds after being away for so long, whether it's been so long since you competed in a World Championship or just on LAN in general, having months in between that in-person competitive feel, it shakes things up. And if there's a time to try and do that, it's now. But KC want to stick to the old game. They're still up 2-0, just over a minute left.
I think Chicago takes home the weirdest save of the day award, I would say. Just flying in front of the net, then saving it with the tip of his car. Chip over the top. Patira can't make that one work on that occasion, but Chicago makes it awkward for his teammates to try and work their way through. Rise with the pancake attempt. Going central, 1-2. Chicago now back towards the middle. This final 45, Space Station Gaming, they started with exclamation marks, and they have bent and curled into question marks about whether they are going to be able to bring it back against this team that we've not seen for a long old while.
Oh man, KC just has been on the tail of everybody. LJ sets up Hawkser though. At 30 seconds, SSG are back in the game.
And you know what? A lot more composure on their cameras. No shouting, no trying to throw off KC, no trying to get in their heads, playing their own game, being very introspective. That introspection has to turn to an explosion though, with one more goal for them to wrestle back in game number 2.
A little bit of a safer kickoff there for Carmine Corp. They stay back in preparation for Space Station coming their way there. And they take it back. Chicago's going to send this one upfield. A Tau to stop it in its tracks. And here comes Chicago and LJ, both of them unable to make any connection. It's just Rise all over the field, wasting every precious second that SSG need to make one last play. LJ not over Vatira. 2 seconds left on the clock. This one, if it hits the ground, Carmine Corp, good play, match point, but the double is wide, and that's on the ground. KC to match point.
That was terrifyingly close. If you're KC, you're breathing a sigh of relief. If you're SSG, you are horrified that has just about gone amiss. Rise getting 100 points in that game, despite winning it 2-1. He was doing, I mean, he had one shot, one demo, so not really getting too many points from on-board plays, but his off-ball plays clearly doing everything for the team.
Oh, yes. He was everywhere all at once. I felt like a lot of the moves he was doing, were very impactful. I talked about the little touches he would make. He was very secure in knowing that his teammates would be right behind him, ready to continue the play and pushing things and keeping that flow going. But on the flip side of things, Space Station just got back into the swing of things a little bit too late. I liked what I saw. A lot of team plays, a lot of trying to find each other off the backboard there. They did find each other, just unfortunately, they ran out of time.
They're going to have 5 more minutes to make sure that they stay in round number 1. Of course, they want to be going through into round number 2 in that 1-0 spot, but right now it looks like it has got a hint of blue shining over it. Carmine Corp on their way to win a series 3-0 over Space Station Gaming, but 5 more minutes is going to decide the tempo of the rest of the series.
Listen, NA, famous for coming back from being down all the time. There is a chance. However, that chance is going to happen later on. We do have a pause here.
That's our first pause.
First pause.
For us, anyway.
Well, for us.
Yeah, there was one a bit earlier on. That's fine, though. Just making sure that over on the Carmine Corp side, looks like Pharaoh potentially might have lost audio. We're just making sure that everybody is all nice and happy, that his team can still hear him. Of course, the coaches, I think we talk about the players a lot, but the coaches, they have got a huge wealth of knowledge that help out their players in every single aspect. Pharaoh, of course, we reference him as one of the greatest minds that Rocket League has ever seen. Had that perfect split with Vitality in spring last year, won the World Championship with them, and then became an absolute French turncoat and went over to their biggest rivals, KC.
I mean, Ferret, honestly, he just lives for the drama. He loves doing the most out-of-pocket, random things ever, and I live for it every single time. But like you said, having these coaches, I feel like this year has been the first time there has been a real emphasis on how much effort they put into these teams, how much of an impact that they have. We've seen it with KC. We've seen it all the way around the world. My favorite one to talk about, obviously, G2 Safio. That is just, it's a new level that has been, the bar has definitely been raised this past year.
I mean, you look at how it all started as well with players a few seasons ago, I believe back in season 8, it was introduced. You know, we were seeing that there's we saw the coaches, they started to get involved on stage. I remember Gregan at the time, the coach for Vitality, I remember him being like, guys, we're out on stage this year. How cool is that? We get to actually go up there and we get to hang out. I know, season, 7 actually, when they ended up winning it, they managed to go on the stage and it was so exciting to see them evolve through to this point. We've seen the impact that all these coaches have. And to give everybody an update of what is going on in this game, just making sure that everyone is back in the lobby. And it looks like we're going to be restarting from 4 minutes and from 5 minutes. Sorry, I read the clock incorrectly. That is on me, and I got shouted at by the producer. Sorry, producer. 5 minutes, rather, we're going to be restarting from in this game number 3, essentially straight from kickoff again.
Yeah, so in this situation, there's actually a lot that can go down. I want to, in theory, think that this could work in SSG's favor. You can take this up as an opportunity to, restrat your beginning stages of the game because, let's all be honest, the beginning stages were a little shaky. They did find their way on through. However, it always could be better.
Yeah, well, we can learn from that 21 seconds. That 21 seconds never happened.
It didn't happen.
Doesn't matter, guys. All right, but let's just reset. We're all good. The Carmine Corp, as we've been saying, they are trying to get through into that 3-0. If they can get through as well in 3-0, it then puts them into the most preferential seeding possible. Of course, we're going to be seeing a lot of our good teams. Of course, OG, they ended up losing to Furia. They went down 0-3. It then puts them potentially in the firing line of KC. If they do go through in that 3-0, it then puts them into the opposite sides of the seeding. Of course, I'm not clever enough to really fully understand it, so I'm just sort of theory crafting, and I bet D-Rex is shouting at me right now.
He is
saying,
probably
mate, what on earth are you talking about? Come on,
okay.
Let me do this bit.
We'll get the correct version eventually, and we'll say it tomorrow. Yeah. But for now, everybody, it's just a waiting game. When are you getting back into it? How quickly can you? And well, the answer is now.
It cools off KC a little bit as well, being very hot through those first 2 games. We then see them have to actually take their foot off the brake a little, or off the accelerator a little bit. Will Atto care? He does go for a big push immediately, so maybe not.
No, for KC, they're like, all right, it was actually just a breather a little bit, but we're not letting up at all. LJ off the backboard, tries to go for the double, doesn't find the angle. Great stop there from KC, but SSG coming in with a new level of power in the first parts of this game.
Bit of an iffy miss there, though, for LJ. Rise then for going the ball, going for the man instead, tries to 2-foot him out the sky. First 30 seconds, LJ trying to go for a fake instead Atto throws his face straight at it. Chicago tips it on. Hogs are very awkward here. Wants to go for the bump on that final man does Rise. Playing again, very off ball. And did we not see that when they were incredibly dominant in Europe in the first major qualifiers this year? It was Rise going for immense off-ball pressure.
Oh, man. Well, now he's trying to get in on the action there. Tried to get the pass over to him. Didn't find it. Atal, though, for other reasons, will find his way through.
Everybody had their eyes on Rise here. Hoxer, he can't do too much. LJ taps it on. Hoxer then suddenly looks, sees that Atto's there, has to chuck it in reverse. Can't quite get back there fast enough. Bottom corner found. Atto securing the lead for Carmine Corp in this third incredibly important game.
Back off kickoff, Carmine Corp immediately in that SSG half. Rise doesn't get the beat on LJ. LJ is clear, though, does fall to the hands of Atira, and that's a rough one because once it falls to the hands of a KC player, they are going to keep it very, very close. SSG around the corner here, trying to break on in, but every touch seems to go to a mini no man's land.
They're trying to clear it away as well across your own goal face. Will not be as successful every time, KC. Hoxer was nearly there to sink it, did make contact. Unfortunately for him, the ball was a little bit too quick to actually get it towards the net. Vati going straight to the back ball. Who's going to be there next? Atto wants to be, but instead it's going to shy away. Hoxer ceiling, reset down, high of target. But again, we mentioned it in the other series, the vision is there for SSG. The execution so far lacking a bit.
Yes, just a tiny
like
bit.
A smidge.
A tiny bit.
Smidge.
I will say this does fall into on the hands of Karmine Corp. The fact that they've given SSG the ample opportunity to use that backboard so many times now, at some point it is going to fail them if they do not start to cover that. But SSG, not too worried, gonna still take the chances they have, but Karmine Corp taking the shots and the opportunities of theirs. Here comes Rise.
And that chip coming through with Rise, I'm pretty sure, putting an L on his forehead and then looking over towards SSG, shouting, hollering and jeering at his North American opposition. Karmine Corp, they begin their romp into round 2.
There were so many times where it felt like Rise was just very quiet, and saying Rise is quiet is a overstatement by a lot of things, but in Rise's world, to not be involved on every single play, that feels quiet. And now to see him heavily on all of these offensive attacks, finding so many shots. He's got 3 shots of his own, 1 goal already through. Karmine Corp, like we said, it's just, they're back. They're back in the swing of things. They remember the feeling of winning all the time, and there's just no slowing it down.
They run their tempo in this game, and they are forcing SSG to play by their songbook. LJ is going to have to make sure that he can whip it back. Gets a beautiful touch round 1, round 2. Rise now central. Atto, Demo on Hoxer. But when's the last time SSG made it out of their half? Who cares? Because Chicago's pinching it from his.
What on earth? So LJ tried to just keep it out, just get a touch on it, but right place, right time from Chicago. It's a crazy clear up field. They catch Karmine Corp off guard. They're back in this. It becomes winnable. Only a 1-goal lead with 2 minutes to go.
Bit of scary news here, though, for SSG. Despite managing to score that goal, they have lost both previous games 2-1. So far, going by the exact same script we saw on Manfield and Forbidden Temple, they're going to be hoping that this third map is going to be just a little bit different. The 1-2, the final save from Rise, gets it through. Top corner, not found. Chicago denting the crossbar.
Just a little bit too much power on that shot. You do have to be mindful and know when to slow things down a little bit if you are SSG. But flip side, Karmine Corp, they're not slowing down by any means. They're still keeping the pressure going. LJ and Hoxer push this one up. But Tira, just all the power in the world to send it back. And Chicago Flick completely stopped.
If anybody wants to claim for whiplash on that one with the camera, then absolutely you can, because I know that I'm going to be. Good Lord, the pace on the ball through that play. 80 seconds, 70 seconds, easy math, reset. Atto, backboard. No chance for him, however, to get it through that final defender in Chicago. And the tempo from Karmine Corp is starting to not be quite as dominant as we have seen before. Space Station Gaming wrestling back just a bit of control. However, they only have 50 seconds to make sure that the game stays at this kind of level and in fact goes more into their favor.
Exactly. LJ up. Here comes Hoxer. This one taken away by a Tau, and SSG doing what we saw in the last game, making the last final push in the most pressurized moments of a game. The last 30 seconds are here. Here comes a Tau to the backboard. This one off, and LJ's touch sends us upfield. You already see Hoxer there waiting and ready to go, but Karmine Corp just stopping every bit of hope.
Picking up any boost they can on their way through as well, wanting to make sure that no other goals find their way down. LJ going long to Hoxer, instead intercepted by Atto. Hoxer now again into the corner. Rise sends it on its way. Batira, a chance midfield for Atto to play more nonsense ball. Keep it away from any orange player. LJ, control, space, time. Does he have the composure?
This one's still up. A Tau takes it away. LJ, a little bit of boost to work with, but this clear could be deadly. It's caught by Chicago in the corner, still in play. Hoxer trying to keep their dreams alive as this one pinches up. It's still going. Rise and a Tau, they spot each other. They want the ball dead, but LJ says no. He's still going past Batira towards the backboard. This one's floating in the corner in front of the net, but it's down. Karmine Corp survive.
Oh my word! How many chances? How many times did they keep that ball off the floor at 0 seconds? 30 seconds. That was off the floor. They had a chance. It had to be a snapshot. And unfortunately for them, they couldn't quite secure it. Karmine Corp, on their first outing at LAN since Copenhagen, they take home the win. And the blue wall reigns supreme over the Space Station Gaming side.
My heart, and I think I can say this for everyone in the room, is racing after watching that last attempt. But at the end of the day, the blue wall continues to put down another brick, another win, and just keep on going. And I mean, it's just the beginning of the week. This isn't a horrible place to be. That wasn't a bad loss from SSG by any means.
2-1, 2-1, 2-1.
2-1, 2-1, 2-1. However, the moments where they needed to make those pushes, unfortunately, they just kept coming in way too late.
And you know what? I had SSG at the start of this series. I thought that their composure could do it. On this chance, on this particular outing, Karmine Corp, they were the ones who came out a little bit stronger. Ferra still talking to his team, making sure that they don't just go through a sheer excitement, that they're not now going to suddenly lose all their game plan because they won one series. Wow. Need to win 2 more. And then they need to go through our brand new hybrid playoff bracket. It is a long journey for them yet. There is a lot more of them. A lot more games and more goals and more success waiting.
Oh yes, this is only day 1. This is just the beginning. However, it is the end of day 1, and there are. Oh, I know, it was crazy. This is just this whole thing was insane. And I mean, take a look back at the Mobile One High Performance Replay for the last time today. You will see this incredible cohesion. KC worked together like a unit, Rise involved on everything, and no one else we wanted to talk to than him.
Back on the stage, it is again Rise from KC. I gotta say, man, we missed you, and I'm sure you missed this as well.
I did indeed, mate. It was we've had a long hiatus, but we're back now.
It was all planned, though, right? Just so you can come back more powerful.
I don't know about that. Okay. We had a very bad regional 2, but we brought it back. We made it in the end, and that's what matters.
Yeah, talk to me about this, because like obviously that could be a devastating thing for any kind of competitor. For you and the team, what were the emotions going through that, and as a squad, and maybe even personally?
Well, it was difficult. You know, we have high expectations. Right. The org, the fans have high expectations of us, and obviously we didn't reach those expectations in the second split, and we were just as disgusted as they were. I'm sure, disappointed, everything. And so, yeah, you know, I think a lot of teams would have struggled to rebound.
It's easy to just fall apart.
Exactly. I think a lot of teams would have, but the group that we've got is great. You know, we're very open. We're very good communication-wise. Like we convey our feelings, how we feel it, etc. And so we didn't let it get to us. You know, what's in the past, in the past. We move forward. We look towards the final goal, which is where we are now.
Oh, exactly. Can you just tell me maybe if there were things, obviously not specifics, but things that you guys were working on as a squad to make sure that that wouldn't happen again? There wouldn't be an early fallout in, say, this Swiss here?
I don't know about things in specific. It's more just the kind of, you know, we keep the confidence no matter what happens. You know, we keep the positivity. We keep playing our game. We don't really get into like over-analyzing what the other team are doing, what maybe like they're trying to do to counter us. We just play our game. We play how we want to, and yeah.
And now looking at the landscape since then, because it has actually been a while, so to get to this point here, looking at the landscape of teams that have the potential to take the title here, do you feel like it's changed drastically, increased maybe to a certain degree? Because I feel like it has.
No, it definitely has increased. You know, you've got Falcons, you've got G2 who, you know, NA a couple of seasons ago, no one had.
I thought it was over.
Yeah, exactly.
We thought it was over.
But you've got G2, Falcons, Furia even. You've got a lot of teams from outside of Europe and NA who can compete for the top. Like, obviously, I wasn't there, but in London, Falcons got the grand final. Yeah, it's. I think there's a lot of teams that could win the World Championship, probably about 7, 8 teams that could win it. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes.
For me, I like the easy route, so I would say it as a negative thing. But for you as a competitor, do you like that it's such a healthy top end to the scene right now, or is it just annoying that you have to go through all that now?
No, I think it's good, because I think at the end of the weekend we can say who the best team in the world is.
Right.
Yeah.
That's true. One final thing, because it's been a while here, out to the blue wall, to the fans, let them know that you guys are back.
Well, you can see we're back. 3-0. Good start to the week. I was going to say weekend, but it's week. Yeah, big thank you to all the fans. We see all your messages, all your support. It really means the world to us, and it keeps us motivated, keeps us going. So, yeah, hopefully we can bring the trophy home.
One down, many more to go. Congratulations on the first, but that is the end for today. So we're going to send it back over to the desk. Hey, you're right there.
Love seeing Rise back at the competition here. Well done, an earned victory there for Karmine Corp, and they make a statement here with their first match over Space Station Gaming. One of the most hyped matches we had of the day, Lemon. Goes 3-0 for K-Corp.
That's disappointing as an NA fan, obviously. I thought SSG were going to show up, and that was a series I thought was going to go the distance, just because there's a lot of hype up around SSG and sort of a question mark on where their peak was. And a bigger question mark on K-Corp, but they showed up today, and that was exciting.
And we didn't get to preview it too much, but Space Station, they are built around LJ. And LJ had 0 goals in that series. So you can't expect Space Station to win without LJ doing a 10 out of 10 performance. So K-Corp showing up when it matters most. Again, I think a lot of us have them anywhere from 4th to 8th, but they are a true contender for the World
They're
Cup.
definitely one of the big wild card teams here, where everyone's a little bit. There's a wide variety of opinions about how Space Station's going to do, and we'll let their play speak for themselves here. But I mean, which 3-0 felt more dominant to you here? Well, I guess the Oxygen wasn't a 3-0; it was a 3-1, wasn't it?
It felt like a 3-0.
But then it
was
very quickly, BDS just took control of that match. Bates, how do you feel about seeing BDS play earlier?
I mean, BDS, it looked absolutely great. I think Oxygen kind of hit him in the mouth a little bit early. BDS had to kind of swing back, hit him with a counter punch, and then Oski tried to just hit him with the showstopper from the inside of the goal, just pinch all the way across. But BDS, they showed the poise, the championship, just levels that they have to the World Championship, and they're playing well.
And not even the poise. Drali, he's a rookie. It's his first World Championship. He was involved in 2.25 goals per game. Oxygen only put up 1.5. So by himself, Drali was doing a lot of work. And again, we know he's got a land win under his belt now. That experience is helping immensely when it comes to the World Championship.
And I think the World Champ is going to expose which teams are the most well-rounded. You know, not overly depending on your Zens, your first killers, your LJs, but really who can be a supportive cast or really just an all-around team. That's the big key word, because you need options. You can't just always feed the ball to a Zen or first killer. People are figuring that out. If you immediately shut down those players, you could kill a whole team. You need a team around it, and that's what I love so much about BDS.
That's a good point. We'll see which team is able to be the most cohesive unit through this World Championship. And here are the results we saw in round 1 of the Swiss, now concluded for the day. Obviously, the big match here of the day, Bates, was Power taking down Gen G. But in general, G2's kind of sitting alone as the one North American team having a good day today.
They're not kind of, they are. They are. They're the only one from North America to end up getting a W. That's okay, though. That's why this is a marathon. It's not a sprint. A lot of teams can go back home, rest up, check some film. We're going to eventually see who they play tomorrow, so they're going to be able to prep for that. But the big one, like you said, Wave, Power versus Gen G, I think that is really the only upset of the whole entire day.
And also, we got to talk about Europe. They didn't make the grand finals in London the first time ever in RLCS history. 2 of them had to play one another, but everyone else 3-0 for Europe. So Europe is looking very, very good.
Gen G just looked off their game. It was so crazy. Game 1, me and Bates kind of leaning back in the green room, like, oh, great matchup for Gen G, and all of a sudden, we yapped a bit too soon.
Bad matchup for Gen G. Bad matchup for Gen G. You see Torstov clacking the keys really, really fast, going for resets off the ceiling like Zen, and all of a sudden, he starts smiling at you, and there's not much you can do at that point.
Folks, we're ready to show you guys the round 2 matchups here. Let's see who's going to be playing each other tomorrow. 8 more matches coming at you. You won't want to miss them. We will see G2 take on Power. Power going to try and go 1-2 against the top teams from North America. The Gentlemates, we will see play Europe versus Europe there as they take on Vitality. Falcons will play up against BDS. Man, I love Swiss here. Army Corp went against Furia.
That's some good matches right there, yo. I'm not going to lie. Power, I mean, they play good against Gen G. If you could beat Gen G, you might be able to beat G2. Gentlemates, Vitality, Gentlemates going against the reigning world champs. Against Falcons, BDS, rematch EWC.
Finals, yep, exactly. Falcons want to get that revenge. Kick off Furia. We're going to talk about energy on both sides there. It's going to be great. Then the 0-1 matches, OG versus Space Station.
Not the region taking out.
Team Secret versus Pioneers. SAM2 versus OC2 is always a fun watch. So we'll see how this all plays out. Oxygen Gladiators, that should be a win for Oxygen. And Gen G, they do pull Limitless. So, again, that should be a win for Gen G, but after today, you never know.
Which this is kind of their thing, man. They lose round 1. They find some easier opponents in round 2. Build some momentum going into round 3. I don't know. Maybe they got a strategy over there at Gen G. There's some smart players, some smart cookies. So we'll see how those matches go, folks. We'll be playing all 8 of those matches exactly the same you saw as today. That'll be going down tomorrow. But, yeah, World Championship, 11th one here, Gibbs. We've done this 10 times already.
Yeah.
And now we're getting to do it again. I mean, day 1 in the books.
Yeah, we had the one upset. There's going to be plenty more. Swiss is always crazy. When we get down to round 5, It's going to be interesting. And even round 4 now, because if you go 3-1, we'll have tiebreaker matches after that. So it's going to be a wild round.
There's also some more familiar matches for some of these teams, like OG, SSG have faced. When you face teams within your own region, you know a bit more what to expect. You've been in an official match because it's different than scrimming against, but being in a really serious match. I think I'm hoping to see a peek out of SSG OG now that they know each other a bit better.
Yeah, no, I do. Well, obviously we like it. Land Plague and see regions match up against each other. It is fun. You know you're going to get a good match when you get the regions. People have played each other many, many times. So how are we going to play the matches? Let's take a look at the schedule for tomorrow, show you which matches we're going to start with, which matches get to end things with. Limitless and Gen G. We're going to start with the 0-1 matches in general here, so we'll see Gen G start the day there. Oxygen will take on the Gladiators following that. Then we'll see Secret versus the Pioneers, and OG Esports versus Space Station will be right there in the middle of the day. G2, they started the day off. They said they wanted a later match of the day. Congratulations with winning. You do get that here. They'll play in the middle of the day against Power. We'll be closing things out, though, with the reigning world champs Vitality going up against Gentlemates.
Interesting. I feel like match of the day, though, for me is Game 6 there. Falcons BDS. Rematch of EWC Finals. See if the Falcons are the real deal. See if BDS can look even better than today. That should be a fun one.
So remember when I talked about teams and playing like a team, I'm looking forward to the Vitality Gentlemates match because Gentlemates are like that well-rounded team we talked about, but Vitality didn't look really cohesive at EWC. That 4-0 loss that they took was one of the worst ones I've seen, like performance-wise, out of them. They just look so disjointed. And how do they bounce back from EWC? There's a lot of expectations on Vitality, a lot of fans that are behind them can get against them if times get tough, you know, so.
And not to take anything away from Alpha and Rado, but you talked about, you know, playing together as a team consistently, a whole group there. There's one player on that team that we talk about all the time, and it's Zen. We saw him in London trying to single-handedly carry his team into the finals, and it wasn't quite enough. So can the rest of Vitality rally around him, especially when going up against an opponent they know so well? So, folks, if you want to come to the event, there's still a few tickets left. Make sure you get them if you can. rl.gg/RLCS Texas. You can be here in the building with the rest of us. It'll be a good time. But that's day 1 in the books. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll see you right here bright and early tomorrow for day 2 of the RLCS World Championship 2024.
Pipe down! Come on!
Hey, Flo. Cool leg warmers.
Thanks. They're just for the bus ride to work. They're not part of the official uniform.
No tunes today?
No. My apartment was robbed last night. Took my cable-ready TV, VCR, portable cassette player.
Yep, all the latest tech.
If only Progressive had renter's insurance, like their home insurance.
Then we could bundle our cars and get the same 24/7 protection. I think we just invented that. This is the best day ever.
Well, I still got robbed.
It's still a pretty good day.
This is the opportunity, the dream that you set upon yourself. Here we go.
Attacks, meet Chrome Enterprise. With cutting-edge data loss protection against malware and phishing, plus IT management and advanced browser security capabilities, your company's data is safe. Like a fortress. For enterprise browser security, there's no place like Chrome. To learn more, just go to goo.gle/Chrome Enterprise today. That's goo.gle/Chrome Enterprise.
Good things come in threes, like your 3-row SUV that gets 3 kids to 3 different sports. Luckily, ExxonMobil Synergy Supreme Plus Premium Gas helps keep your engine 3 times cleaner for better mileage. Go on, download the app and find a station today.
Maybelline New York.
May I take your order?
Lifter liner and gloss.
Make it a combo.
Sculpt with liner, shine with gloss. Fuller, lifted looking lips with hyaluronic acid formula. Lifter liner and gloss from Maybelline New York.
If it's gorgeous you want, stunning, beautiful, look for the grit. Because it's the pros who are out there, pulling together dozens of projects a year, thousands in a lifetime. They're not cookie cutter and never the same. Pros know what looks amazing, and they know where remarkable is always in stock. At Floor & Decor.
Here's what's gonna happen. Whoever controls the streets controls the city. And I'm here now. From here on out, no more playing it safe.
You've really moved up in the world.
Those Carmine Falco's right hand. I'm gonna be the new Kingpin of Gotham.
The Penguin, streaming exclusively on Max.
Hey, Flo. Cool leg warmers.
Thanks. They're just for the bus ride to work. They're not part of the official uniform.
No tunes today?
No. My apartment was robbed last night. Took my cable-ready TV, VCR, portable cassette player.
Yep, all the latest tech.
If only Progressive had renter's insurance, like their home insurance.
Then we could bundle our cars and get the same 24/7 protection. I think we just invented that. This is the best day ever.
Well, I still got robbed.
It's still a pretty good day.
At Oscar Mayer, we smoke our bacon for 12 long hours. Keep it Oscar.
Experience an ultra-close shave with a single-edged stainless steel blade.
Yep, we're still smoking that bacon.
T-Mobile savings, take one.
Guys, focus. Let's not do fake falls. Just say, at T-Mobile, you get tons of benefits, and you can still save versus the other guys.
Happy to be here.
No fake stares, please.
Hi, I'm Patrick J. Adams.
Is that a shimmy? Just say, at T-Mobile, you can save on every plan, and you get great benefits with Magenta status.
Keep doing whatever that is. I'll do the line. Check out the T-Mobile savings calculator to see how much you can save. And right now, we'll even pay off your phone when you switch.
Yo, okay. I don't know if anyone is still in here. I hope not. It did just end, or it ended like, what, an hour ago? So, oh, dude, you're in here, yo. What a piece, yeah. So, I kind of miscalculated things because on the, like, schedule graphic, it said the last matchup would be at 4. What I didn't realize is that it was in, like, a different time zone. Forgot to, like, take that into account. So, yeah, the last series started literally as I was going to class. And, yeah. So, anyways, I'm just gonna end the stream, but wish everyone that did tune in. This won't happen tomorrow, because I only have one class tomorrow. It's in the morning, so I'll miss the first series, but yeah, that's about it. Alright. Have a great day, you too, man. Peace.